home. Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust. Swenson RV and Marine. The Kramer Agency. And Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
North Dakota high school sports. What a thing to be a part of each and every year. Well, it's fair to say that the biggest event of them all is now in its final day. Welcome to Championship Day of the State B Basketball Tournament. We're live at the Event Center here in Bismarck, North Dakota, alongside of the Hoopster man himself, Mr. Perry Hansen. I'm Nick Holberg. Thanks for joining us for the Shields pregame show here today for the first two games of the day. MPB against Warwick and Thompson against Powers Lake in the first session. DLB and Beulah for third, and Central Cass will play Shiloh for the state championship here tonight. Good morning, partner. How are things going here today, Perry?
Good. Looking forward to the final day of 2023 high school basketball season.
Always a great day. Our pregame show would have been a little longer today, but I was choking on a sandwich back in the media room. No joke. I taking a bite of an egg salad sandwich, and somebody made a joke, and I inhaled half the thing. I almost had to have the Heimlich maneuver back there. I'm not even kidding you, Perry.
I was worried about you. I thought maybe I'd have to come back and get you.
Yeah, well, that's where we were. It's the Shields pregame show. Shields of Monaghan and Bismarck, they bring you today's pregame show. We're going to salute our country with the singing of our nation's national anthem, the Star Spangled Banner. Let's send it down to the floor level here with the PA announcement and the introduction of today's anthem singer here at the State B.
We ask that you exhibit good sportsmanship at all times. The North Dakota High School Activities Association sponsors statewide events in athletics, music, and speech. The industry believes in all high school activities provide lessons for life, including the lesson to together with respect and under the pledge of good sportsmanship. We hope you enjoy tonight's game and like your good sportsmanship show. At this time, I'd ask everyone please rise, gentlemen, to remove their hats for the singing of our national anthem by Shiloh Christian High School student Jace Klusser.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
God bless our servicemen and women. God bless our veterans. God bless America. Excellent rendition of our nation's national anthem here today. Always sets the tempo a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, that was really good. I'd bring him back tonight when you got a full house.
I would have to agree. Time for the 7th place game here at the State Meet Tournament. Medina, Pinbury, Buchanan at 20-6. They take on the Cinderella team here in the tournament. The Warwick Warriors coming in to this ball game at 19-8 on the season. First things first, in a ball game like this today, obviously it's the last one that you want to play in here at the State B. Nothing wrong with a 7th or 8th place finish at the state tournament, however, Perry.
No, it's just so hard to get here. You got to win. You got to win a minimum of 3 straight at your region tournament without a loss. At tournament time, that's not an easy thing to do. So both these teams here, I think, will come out and they'll play hard. And I think you just want to finish the season on a strong note. The seniors, especially, you want to make sure they get a little playing time and end their careers on a positive note.
Let's take a look at the Hub International Insurance player matchup today. Hub International, largest North American insurance brokerage, can be found in Western North Dakota at 355-3100. It's Hub International with Josh Cattell and Michael Mormon. Let's start here with Warwick. This is a team yesterday that hit 9 3-pointers in the first half of basketball. They were led yesterday by Mark Fassett Jr., averaging 16.4 points per game, but he fouled out yesterday. How much importance do you put on Fassett Jr. here today for the Warriors?
Well, I think he's a very extremely important player to that team. He needs to stay out of foul trouble, and he got 2 points after that 4th foul, and then he ended up fouling out, and it just kind of changed the game, I thought, yesterday for Warwick. He's that important to their team, and he's a senior, so I'm expecting him to come out strong and finish his career on a high note.
Josh Moser, Jekyll and Hyde, round 1 to round 2. He only had 2 field goals on the opening day, but boy, did he make up for it yesterday. 34 for him in the second round, if I'm not mistaken. He needs to be big again here today.
Absolutely. Again, another senior. I'm guessing he's going to want to finish his career on a high note. He had a great rebound from day one. He only scored a couple of points in the first round and rebounded with the 34 yesterday. So looking for him and Fassett both to have really good ball games here today.
This will be a fun one today. The Warriors are in black, trimmed out in orange. They'll travel from the left to the right. The Thunder are in white. They'll travel from the right to the left. They're trimmed out in red and black here today. United States military and the U.S. Army on hand here again today to deliver our game ball here at the Event Center in Bismarck. Again, God bless our servicemen and women. God bless our veterans. God bless America. We are underway from the Event Center as the basketball off the opening tip is controlled here by Warwick. Fassett Jr. for 3. Swish.
Well, everybody we highlight in the beginning always comes out strong.
Yeah, there's people at home listening saying, hey, highlight this kid instead next time maybe. It's a better idea. 7:37 to tick down here, first quarter of basketball. MPB with the ball now, a deep 3 coming. Josh Moser, well, you nailed it, Perry, and so did Moser for 3.
Let's just let those two go one-on-one the rest of the day, and we'll all sit and enjoy.
I think we certainly will. Basketball comes to the Warriors. They've got it up top here as it's worked by Feather Jr. across the top of the key. Comes down to the free throw line. Jump shot off the mark. That one just missing there for Joramo. Basketball's pulled down here by the big man, Ryland Wick, the 6'5" junior. He carried it across, and now the ball's going to be tipped, and it comes out of play right in front of us here on the near sideline. The Thunder inbound the basketball here with 59 seconds complete in our first quarter. Basketball game today on the PSP Network is brought to you in part by our friends at the UPS Store. The UPS Store located on South Broadway in Minot for all your packing and shipping needs. It's the UPS Store, open 6 days a week for your convenience. On the drive, Wanzik takes it to the far side, top of the key, jump shot, bounced around and then fell in. Josh Moser back-to-back threes.
Well, He's off to a fast start already again today. Here's a good look for Feather.
Feather from downtown, he missed. Ball's going to come back away into the hands here of the Thunder. They're going to carry back across to the other side of the floor. We'll get the score fixed for you here, folks. We do apologize. Now we're all set. Digital scoring on our screen here today, Perry. We had teams on the wrong side. Now we're set with Moser up top from the left wing. Top of the key, it comes around into the hands of Ryland Wick. Back to the near side. Wanzik dribbles to his left, guarded up top by Fassett Jr. Came to Moser. Now the ball's going to go back over to the right side of the floor from the wing with the basketball. Wick pulls up three, nailed it. Ryland Wick from downtown, and it's 9-3. MPB leading Warwick. Deep three on the other side of the floor for the Warriors. That one's going to be off the mark. Who touched it last? And they're going to say goes on to play off of MPB, so it will be Warwick basketball. Inbounding here underneath the hoop. This is Jormo, kicks it off into the corner on the right side. From the wing, back up top it comes, dribbling between the legs and handing off here. Dalton Jormo got it to Fassett Jr. Crossover move into the paint, trying to send it down to the corner. Ball stripped here by the Thunder. It's going to come back to the Warriors on the scrum inside the paint. Kissed off the glass, no good. Rebound underneath the hoop. Elijah Feather Jr. had the shot. And then there's going to be a foul on the play coming here with 5:28 to play in the opening quarter. 9-3, MPB leads Warwick on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Not sure who picked up that foul, or they call jump ball.
Must have been a jump ball. I missed it as well. I thought there was a foul on the play. I do apologize. Up top for Mark Thomas. Thunder working inside. From the inside underneath the rack, nowhere to go. Putting up the shot, missing there was McClellan. Ball comes back down here to the Warriors. They bring it back across the timeline. Ball spun away to the far wing where Dalton Jormo's got it. Goes to the top of the key now where he hands it off here to Elijah Feather Jr. Inside, Fassett, spin move to his left, puts it up, off the window, banks off the rim and in, and Fassett Jr. has all five here for the Warriors. They cut the lead to 4.
Well, what a really nice play there. Stepped in the lane, reverse pivot, spin out, fade away a little bit on it, and make the shot. That's a tough shot.
He's been impressive here in the tournament with his inside and outside game. Got in foul trouble yesterday. That was kind of the deal breaker for Warwick yesterday, who cruised in that ball game in the first half. Deep three coming from Moser off the mark from the right side, and it's going to go on a play here on the Thunder. It will be Warwick basketball. They'll inbound underneath the hoop here at the Event Center in Bismarck. That again today here for the State B in the 7th and 8th place game. Has a fairly nice crowd on hand here today for a Saturday afternoon.
We get these North Dakota roads to cooperate a little bit. Maybe we can get a few more people to get to the ball games here.
Winter, Mother Nature. Got to lock her in your basement next year come tournament time, Perry.
I think so. I'd mentioned earlier with another one of the colleagues that Mother Nature is undefeated so far as an opponent. So
yes, she certainly is.
Nice backdoor cut.
Fassett Jr. had the miss on the other end, and then the backdoor cut was there, and Moser is going to put it up and in, and Moser is going to pick up 2 more. He's got 8 to the ball game of the 11 here for MPB. They lead 11-5 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Deep three on its way from the far left wing for the Warriors. That one off the mark for Lenore. Board pulled down by the Thunder. They're going to carry across the timeline. And with a slow walk back across the Event Center stamp here at center court. It's the Thunder in their white uniforms that work it up top. Deep three, Ryland Wick. Top of the key, he missed. Rebound pulled down here by Warwick. They'll carry back across. Lenore drops it off here into the hands of Jormo. Jormo dribble drive, put it up. Oh, he missed. And the ball's going to come back here to MPB as they're going to carry back across the timeline. No full court press here yet today in this ball game on either side. 3:10 ticks down here in an 11-5 first quarter. MPB leading. Inside the paint, double teamed, jump shot, count the bucket and the foul. Ryland Wick towers up with patience. He had 3 on top of him, sends it in, and then he's going to be fouled on the play.
You're correct on that. A very patient play by Wick there. They went to double and even triple. Then for some reason they left him. He turned and got himself a hoop from that.
First trip to the Serpro free throw line here today. Comes for Wick, and it's on the and one, and he scores. ServPro 24/7 emergency service with trained technicians at ServPro. Ball comes away on the near wing Right side offensive zone for the Warriors. They kick it back up top where it's worked around now by McKay Jr. Jump shot. Oh, that one was money for two, and McKay Jr. is into the scorebook.
He had a nice ball game yesterday, and he's starting out fast again today. He's a nice looking player for a sophomore.
Yeah, he certainly is. He came in as the sixth man off the bench in that quarterfinal round and had some big time minutes and big time points in the close nail-biter loss on Thursday night. Ball comes back away to Moser up top. Dribbles between the legs. Moser looking for an outlet now. Spins it across. Wick at the NBA 3 line. Now he dribbles in right at the Serve Pro stripe. Sends it underneath. Moser, oh, he puts the reverse on underneath and gets it to fall. And then Moser's going to be fouled on the play. He's got 10 in the ball game, Perry. And the lead's at 16-7 here for MPB. And Moser goes to the Serve Pro stripe.
And Wick got that ball at the high post, and they kind of came to double a little bit, and they found Moser on a backdoor, and he kind of slithered his way to the backside and scored.
Moser comes set. Free toss off the mark. And the rebound pulled down here by Warwick. They go to work with the basketball. McKay Jr. over on the far wing, left side. This would be the right side of your radio dial here as Fassett Jr. spins to his left, now his right. Then he's hounded inside. Oh, he traveled on the play. He doesn't like that call very much.
No, that was pretty tight. I got bumped a little bit. Could have maybe been cause of the travel. Megstad checked in for Medina during the last break there.
Ryan Brown, the head coach here. The Warriors wanted to talk things over with the officials for a quick moment. Cool and composed this entire tournament. Ryan Brown in the paint here for MPB. The jump shots there. Ryland Wick along with Moser, the only two that are in the book right now. They lead 18-7 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Those two together get about 34 a game. They might get there in the first half.
Yeah, they're on their way right now. 90 seconds to play first quarter. Fassett Jr. over to his right, and he's going to be fouled on the play. Big number 23, Ryland Wick, is going to be charged with the foul. That will be Ryland's first, and the first on MPB here in this ballgame.
Yeah, not many fouls, just 3 so far here in the first quarter. Good clean game.
Jump shot comes here from top of the key. That one's off the mark for the Warriors, and missing on that attempt was Dalton Jormo. Now the basketball comes back away here. Full court press is put on, and the basketball is going to be handled here by the Thunders. They drop it off here on the near wing. Up top for Moser, throws it up all the way almost to the timeline. Comes away now with a McClellan. Gets it back to the near wing. Now inside, Moser goes to work. Double team, looks for an outlet. Somehow gets the shot up, gets his own rebound. Puts up another one that time. He's going to be fouled in the paint, and 2 shots are coming here. As picking up the foul is Dalton Jormo, and Jormo's got his first third-team foul, and Moser goes back to the Serve Pro free throw line for an opportunity for the freebie.
What I like about him so far is he's hit the 3. He's now posted up a couple of times. He's showing a lot of versatility.
And he gets one from the Serve Pro stripe for 11 total so far here in this first quarter with 51.7 seconds remaining. It's the Thunder on top of the Warriors 19-7. Moser again to the Serve Pro stripe. Jim goes silent. Now he fires, and 2 for 2 after his first miss from the line here today gives him 12 in the ballgame. 13-point lead. Warwick trying to cut into it right now as it comes back up top. Deep 3 on its way. That one missed off the mark for Feather Jr. Rebounded inside, and the board battle has belonged to MPB early on in this ballgame.
Absolutely has. Some more versatility here from Moser. He gets the rebound, and he ends up being the point guard coming down.
Basketball handled by the Thunder. Jump shot coming from the elbow. Oh, big block comes up there from Evan Black. Now the ball's taken away by MPB on the other side of the floor. Players on the ground, and we're going to have a timeout called coming here. Bob Young for the Thunder. The head coach wants to call a timeout. How about that transition of events?
You think these kids want to win? It's 6, 7 kids on the floor there going after loose balls.
19.9 seconds left here in the first quarter. MPB leads Warwick 20-7 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
The right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Today's ball game on the PSP Network brought to you in part by our good friends at Northern Plains Heating and Air. Northern Plains Heating and Air, 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. Thunder with the basketball right in front of us here at midcourt. Sent inside to Wick. Game clock down to 4 seconds in the first quarter. Sent inside, taken away. Bassett Jr. lays it off ahead. All time ran out. An easy one was coming for Dorvin McKay, but time expired in the first quarter. We are through one. It's 20-7 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. MPB leads Warwick.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country. We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
Underway for our second quarter of basketball. Nick Holberg and Perry Hansen on the call here today from the Event Center in Bismarck. Bassett Jr. steps back, long three, no good. Rebound in the paint, comes away here to the Thunder's Wanzik. Moved it off forward. Now it's Megstad that's got it. They slow up shop here with Moser. Moser on the right side of the top of the key. Comes back away down to the left side where Wanzik handles again. Sends it to the left wing. And on the dribble move, it's going to be sent over towards Wick. It was kicked by Fassett Jr. And it will be Thunder basketball.
We're looking for a little bit of give and go action there. And Fassett with those quick hands got it kicked out of bounds.
Moser with possession now. Moser's going to take it over to the right side. Dribbles between the legs. Screen was sent here. Moser's going to have to look for an outlet. Finds it. It's Wick. And Wick way deep. This one almost to half court. Bombs it in, but he missed. Rebound comes back away here on the near side. Dribbling right to the top of the paint. Ball's going to be taken here off the hand of Wanzik. And then a foul on the play. The Warwick fans don't like that call very much. Dorvin McKay picks up his first personal. Fourth team foul here in the first half. It's 20-7 Thunder leading the Warriors here at the State B tournament.
That last shot by Wick might have been about 35 feet. He was off the back iron. He wasn't short.
My goodness, he was at the B on
the B on the middle of the floor.
On the Bismarck Event Center stamp on the middle of the floor. That would have been some LeBron James type of stuff here today. Maybe Steph Curry.
He's got it now in range.
Yeah, no kidding. Moser's got it at the elbow, far side of the near it comes. On the dribble drive move, McClellan goes up. He's stripped on the play, and the ball comes back away now to Dalton Jormo, and Jormo carries back across the timeline. Sends it back away up top where it's into the hands here for McKay Jr. Thought about a deep three. They just worked to Fassett Jr. inside. Sent it here. Ball's going to be taken, tossed by Lenore. Then getting a hand in the way with the block on the pass was Gage Megstad. Ball went out of play, so the Warriors will inbound here with 6:31 to play here in our first half. Warriors trailing by 13 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Dribbling to his right, now dropping it underneath. This one goes right into the hands of Jason Lenore. And Lenore's got his first points here in the ball game. Lead cut to 11 as MPB brings it back up the floor.
Feather set that whole play up, driving into the lane, found a nice backdoor cut from Lenore and was able to put it away. There's Moser again.
Moser goes off the window. He's got 14 now in the ball game, and the lead's at 22-9. Deep three coming here from Warwick downtown. Bounced off the front of the rim. It missed there for Jason Lenore. And the ball comes back into the hands of the Thunder. And Wick comes underneath the bucket. Now it's off the glass and in. Gage Megstad's got his first 2 points in the ball game. Bassett Jr. on the run and gun. Carries back across the timeline. Pulls up. That one's going to be for 2 as his foot was on the line. And Mark Bassett Jr.'s got 7 here in the ball game. Did they count that a 3 or a 2? I'm pretty sure it was a 2.
I'm going to go 2, yeah, because they were at 9, so we're at 11. So
ball comes back away now here to the Thunder. They've got possession down towards the baseline. Now back up to the top of the arc on the left side. Dribble drive move here from Wick. Puts it up. Jump shot no good. Moser in after the rebound. Who touched it last? Moser battled with Bassett Jr., but Moser knocked it out of play, and it will be Warwick basketball.
Evan Black and Marcus Jarmo are Evan getting in for the first time here now today for Warwick.
Now there's a conversation. You could hear Ryan Brown coming up asking if it was a 3 or a 2. PA announcer announced that it was a 3, but it was a 2. The referee's signal was this, Perry, so
right,
it was a 2.
And from our angle, we can't see the feet on that side, and they're going to get it figured out right now here. They're going to say 2. Stick with the 2.
Official screws. They get it right with the official coming over. Thunder have possession of the basketball. They carry over the timeline and go to work here with Moser. Moser drops it into the hands on the far wing for Wanzik. Carries to the top of the key. Now delivers over to the left side. Inside the arc, now into the paint it comes. Wanzik on the move inside the lane. Put it up, too much on it. Down with it come the Warriors. They run it back across the floor and into the paint, crashing his way through. The ball's going to be taken away and stripped from Jormo. He gets it back, puts it up and in. Oh, Marcus Jormo. He had to battle for that one, Perry.
They lost it. Lost it, took it right back from the guy he gave it to and laid it in. That's tenacity and staying with it. I like to see that. These kids are all playing hard today. It's fun to watch here for a 7th and 8th place game.
Moser had the miss, and then inside, up off the window. Megstad's got his second field goal here in the second quarter. 26-13, doubling up. The Warriors are the Thunder right now with under 4 to play here in our first half. It's going to be a foul inside, and it's going to be on number 21. Josh Moser, that's number 1 on Moser. Only the second team foul here on MPB.
Yeah, that's just, like I said, it's been a nice, clean game. Both teams are playing hard. To me, this is what's fun about the B is I'm sure these two teams have not played each other, never seen each other. I wonder how many times they've even met in school history. And
right.
You go to the next year's double A, and sometimes you're in that 5th time you're playing somebody 4th. And so it doesn't quite have the same meaning as this does, and that's what makes the B great.
Bassett Jr. went to the Serb Pro free throw line, and he converted. Ball's going to come back away to Moser now, who's got it up top. He kicked it off into the hands of Mark Thomas. Down to the corner on the near side, it's Wanzik. Deep 3 coming. Wick downtown, no missed. Rebound pulled out of there again here by the Warriors and Marcus Jormo. Tossed off ahead, now it's stripped by Mark Thomas as he skied up in front of the hands there of Evan Black. And now it's the Thunder with possession of Moser, who carries back across, tosses to Thomas. Inside, down to the baseline. Jump shot, missed for Wick. On the rebound attempt on the near wing, it's the Thunder with possession. Then Bassett Jr. reaches in, steals the basketball. And Bassett Jr. will carry across the timeline on the left wing. Now he's going to drive into the paint. Turnaround. Now he makes a step-through move. Puts it up. Oh, he just missed. Rebound pulled down by MPB. They move it up the floor here with Moser. High tempo here in a 7th and 8th place game at the state tournament. It's 26-14 with under 3 minutes to play in our first half. The Thunder from MPB have the lead. Moser up top. He's going to fire for 3. Swoosh. Third 3-pointer for him in the ball game. Perry, other side of the floor. Short shot there for Dorvin McKay Jr. He thought he was fouled on the play. No call. It's 29-14, and Josh Moser having himself quite the tournament.
He comes in averaging 16-4. At 2:33 left in the second quarter, he's already got 17.
Think he's on a mission?
He's trying to set the scoring record in 2 days, maybe.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, there's no doubt about it that colleges have their eyes on the state B and the state tournaments inside of North Dakota and around the country. Trying to grab somebody's attention. The senior's going to fire again for 3. That one's going to miss off the side of the rim. It's going to be touched last by Warwick, they're going to say. The ball goes back into the hands here of MPB, and that brings their fans to volume at the event center.
Yeah, the Mosier kid, that's been a pretty athletic name in that Medina area for quite some time between boys and girls. There's been a lot of nice players by the name of Mosier there.
Wick's got it here. He dribbles over to the far side. Dropped off to Moser. Always fun to see that too, isn't it, Perry? Where those bloodlines and those names, they just continue on. Deep three. Wick from downtown nailed it.
That was only from 29, not 35. So
jump shot on the other side. In for two from the right wing as Dalton Jormo. And Jormo's got his first 2 points. Marcus has 2 and Dalton has 2 now as well. Wick behind the back. Sends it up top, Moser. Thought about it. Now he moves his way to the left. Skip passes it inside the paint. Jump shot. That one missed. Off the mark. Comes into the hands again for Wick as Wick's got it here. Wick's going to send it in from the elbow. Inside the paint they come with it. McClellan's going to go up. He's going to be fouled on the play as the black uniforms came over the top. Foul's going to be charged on Evan Black. That's going to be his first personal. 5th team foul. 32-16. Medina, Embry Buchanan on top here in this ball game.
And McClellan here now is a senior. We'd like to see him get himself on the scoreboard here. He's had a little trouble over the weekend at the free throw line, but hopefully Serve Pro serves him up right here for this next one.
Waits. Bends down, delivers. Second one no good as McClellan's still off the sheet right now on the scoring column here for the Thunder. Ball's up top for the Warriors in the offensive zone. Another 3 attempt for Jason Lenore missed, and he's got some frustration here on Saturday afternoon. Ball comes to Moser up top. Handling down where it's going to be taken here by Wick behind the back. Step back 3 on its way in and out. That ball down for Lenore. Moved off to Fassett Jr. He runs it to the far side of the floor. Now for Jormo. Step back. Puts it up off the backboard and in. And count the bucket for Dalton Jormo. He's got 4 now in the ball game.
How about that, Nick? A skip pass in transition, which I've always loved. And he used the bank
Old
to make
school.
the shot. Yes, I like that.
It's my
see
style.
that very often, yes.
My style of play right there. That's only because I need to use that square to get it in, Perry, every time.
Well, I was glad they put a square instead of that octagon we used to have. I could at least hit it then.
Wick with a jump shot. And he scores. Wick's got 5 now here in the second quarter for 13 in the ball game. And it's 34-18. PNB on top. Spin move in the paint. Comes down now for Dorman McKay Jr. And McKay Jr. puts it in. 14-point lead for MPB. At the horn, here's the shot that comes up from Wick. That one's off the mark. Medina Pingree Buchanan, the Thunder, leading the Warwick Warriors here in this ball game by a score of 34-20 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. We've reached our premier chiropractic halftime. Barry and I will come back. We'll break down this action on the PSP Network. State tournament coverage here from the Event Center. Brought to you by all these fine sponsors you see next here on the PSP Network.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, the Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, the UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't beat the online pricing.
When you have the mounting, the shipping, and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better, a less expensive way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
One half into the final day of the State B basketball tournament, alongside of the gentleman behind the Hoopster magazine, Mr. Perry Hansen. I'm Nick Holberg. Perry, first things first, kind of the calm before the storm for you with the Hoopster publication this time of the year, even though it's busy as can be right now.
Yeah, I'll start back up here in April and sending out info to the coaches and when their memory's still a little bit fresh, and that'll continue with ad selling and getting information from coaches all the way till pretty much the end of August, early September, and then it takes about a month to make my book, so I got to have them ready by the first to second week in September, excuse me, and then they're ready for people by the end of October, early November.
Thanks for doing what you do. Underway for our second half here at the Event Center in Bismarck, and an early 2 points for Soiler Wadzik here in our second half as Medina Pingree Buchanan is on the board first, and they extend their lead to 36-20 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 17 for Moser in the first half, 13 for Wick, 4 for Magstead here to lead MPB. On the other side, the Warriors had 5 scorers in the books. They only went 1 for 9 from Three-Land. 4 points for McKay Jr., 4 for Dalton Jormo, 2 for Marcus Jormo, 8 for Fassa Jr., and 2 for Lenore. Anything in that first half stand off the paper to you?
Just the three-point shooting from Warwick. They've been shooting it so well coming into the game, last 2 games. 1 for 9 is kind of tough to overcome.
Moser off to the Serpro free throw line, hits the first, and Josh Moser is now 1 for 1 here in the second half from the Serpro charity stripe.
And obviously what Moser and Wick did for the first half for Medina was pretty special.
Second one on its way for Moser, 2 for 2 from the stripe. Ball's moved off ahead here by Warwick. They've got possession to the elbow with the spin move. Up off the left side of the glass and in. Count the points for Marcus Jorbo. Works it inside and he cuts the lead back down to 16. Ball's up top for MPB. They work it to the near side. Wick downtown. That one just off the mark. Comes back into the hands here. McClellan off to the corner. Moser double teamed up top of the key. Thomas missed. Rebound. Wick underneath. Put it up. Battle on the glass continues. Who's out with it? It will be the Thunder that get possession. Shot clock resets. And they move it around the horn now here with Thomas, who goes back over to Wick on the near wing. Wick drives, puts it back behind his back, sent it inside to McClellan, taken away there, and a nice play coming from Dalton Jormo. And the ball's moved off ahead where it comes here to Feather Jr. And Feather Jr. with the blue Nikes drops it back into the hands here for Dalton Jormo. He fires, missed. Shooting percentage here for Warwick today, not like we saw it in the first 2 rounds of the tournament. Ball comes to Wick. Now Moser. He's going to dribble in, tosses it over the head, over to the far corner. Comes down to McClellan, inside Moser. 1-on-1, now a 2-on-1. He's going to be stuffed on the plate. Nice stop coming there over the top for Marcus Jormo. And it's the Warriors that have possession back again on their offensive side of the floor. Deep three's on its way, and Elijah Feather Jr. nailed it from downtown. Quick timeout called here. The Thunder will call the timeout with 5:48 to play here in this third quarter. 38-25, MPB on top on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Oh, here we go. Where they get it into Doppler up the near side. 3, 2 seconds. 1 second. Doppler rises right wing 3. Bingo! Oh! Anthony Doppler wins it at the buzzer. Oh! Are you kidding me? He turns, he fires, and he buries it.
Tournament coverage brought to you in part by iKeating Furniture World here at the State B. iKeating Furniture World with March Madness and their event going on now where you could save $400 on Sealy Princeton mattresses at iKeating Furniture. Your mattress and bedding destination, it's iKeating. Moser crashes to the rack, puts it up. He's got his first field goal here in the second half, and he's fouled. He'll go back to the Serve Pro free throw line.
Very nice play by him. He went to the left side, kind of hesitated a little bit, looked like he was going to come back to his right, and finished with his left. Nice play.
Moser from the Serve Pro free throw line on the and one. Can't get that one to fall. He's now 3 and make it 4 for 6 from the Serve Pro line here in this ball game. Warwick's got possession. Far corner, kick back up top. This is a deep 3 coming. Oh, McClellan got a hand in the way of the shot attempt for Feather Jr. And the ball comes back now here to the Thunder. They have possession and work it back off here to Wick. Wick's going to carry in. Left side, kicked it up top. Down to the key, top of the key it comes here for Moser. He just steps back and moves it back over to Wick, who takes his time with 19 on the shot clock. Ball comes back away now to Warwick. They're going to run the floor with it. Fassett Jr. on the right side, pulls up, 3 land, nailed it. Second 3 of the game for Fassett Jr. That's how he opened his scoring here today, Perry, back in the first quarter. And he hits another one. He's got 11 now in the ball game, and it's a 40-28 lead for MPB.
And coach over here sensed a little bit of lethargy from Warwick, so he's going a little bit of half-court trap, trying to pick things up.
Shot inside the paint here for the Thunder. The foul is going to be called on the shot attempt coming there for Megstead. Fouls on number 10, Marcus Jormo. Fair to say that Ryan Brown has been impressive here in this tournament.
Very impressive. He's done just a really nice job with his kids. He's got good demeanor. They respond well to him. Play hard.
Gage Megstead at the Serve Pro free throw line, 1 for 1, and Megstead now has 5 of the ball game. Yeah, job well done is right. Younger looking gentleman that's in his 8th year as the head coach of the Warwick Warriors. Second one for Megstead, good from the Serve Pro free throw line, and MPB leads 42-28 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 4:25 ticks down here in the third quarter. Jump shot from in the paint, rolls around and falls. Elijah Feathers got 5.
He had 0 in the first half. He's got picked up a quick 5 here.
MPB with possession up top. Now it comes here to Moser. He calls the shot from the point. Now Moser takes it. He's just going to fire for 3. That one's going to be a bit deep. Rebound underneath, off the window. Caught the bucket. Gage Magstad. 8 to the ball game for Magstad, and the lead at 14 at 44-30. Inside, McKay Jr. Ball's going to be taken from him. We go back the other direction now, and MPB's got it. They're going to handle down on the floor with Moser. Sent that one off. Tried to go inside to the big man Wick, and the ball's going to be touched out of bounds and went here with 3:42 to play here in our third quarter. 44-30. Thunder have the lead on the Warwick Warriors, the number 6 seed coming out of region number 4 this year. What a Cinderella story. They've got so much to be proud of, making the state tournament this year, knocking off some of the top teams in North Dakota. Big block inside as Lenore got up and slammed the door on that one. Ball's going to be on the ground. We'll have a jump ball coming here with 3:25 to play in the third quarter. Arrow belongs here to Warwick. They'll get possession.
You know, as I travel the state and talk to people and communicate about their upcoming teams, usually it's just kind of cool to talk to people. And their big thing is, did you make the state? Did you make the state? And now next year, what's going to be nice is instead of having just 16 teams on each side, you're now going to have 24 teams on each side making a state tournament next year.
Are you pro for the change?
Yes. Yes.
A little more work for you with the hoopster, I'd have to assume.
Yeah, if anybody's got some really good ideas how to handle my all-time list, feel free to shoot me an email. That's the only thing that I'm going to have 3 sections. Obviously, with 3 classes, I'll have returners for all 3, and probably going to add a page or 2 to the book. But it's all about the kids anyway, and that's what I like. And as more kids I can recognize, the better it'll be.
Amen. Under 3 to play in the third quarter. Inside look for Moser. Gets his own rebound off the miss. Comes back away now. Moser still scrumming for it inside. He goes up for the shot. He's fouled. And the foul will be charged on Warwick's number 23. And that's Jason Lenore. He picks up his second personal. Sends Moser back to the Serve Pro free throw line. 21 in the ball game here for Moser after a 34-point performance yesterday. The loss hit loser outplay. Hits the first from the Serve Pro free throw line on this trip. And it's now 45-30 with 2:49 to play here in the third quarter.
He's had a lot of free throws attempts today. And he's shooting them well.
Yeah, he has been busy. Jim goes silent again. Now he's going to release and fire, and he gets the second one. 2 for 2 on that trip. And it's Warwick with the basketball. On the right wing, underneath, Fassett Jr. put up the shot. He's going to be fouled on the play. Fassett Jr. will go to the Serve Pro free throw line. Foul's going to be charged on Ryland Wick, his second personal.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, since Fassett Jr. to the Serve Pro free throw line. And he hits.
I just love how Fassett, he jump stops and then he separates from that jump stop and he gets himself room to get his shot off.
Second one good for Fassett Jr. He's been crafty.
Yeah, you know, and when you jump off 2 feet, you're going to have good balance off of that jump. And so he gets his separation from that, uses his body well, gets his shot out. Not a very big kid at all.
Ball comes away down to MPB. They've got an offensive zone, top of the key. From Wick off to Moser. Bounce pass inside. Easy one there from 2 feet away from Adam McClellan. And he's into the book for the first time here today with the assist to Moser. Warwick with the basketball. They've got it down in their offensive zone. McClellan goes up after it. Got it, but he sent it out of play. And it will be Warwick basketball inbounding right in front of their bench. Right to our left here at the event center. This place will be packed tonight, I'd have to assume. Would Central Cass goes toe-to-toe with Shiloh tonight. Who wins the state title tonight, do you think? That's a
I was 1 for 2 last night. I don't know about your prediction you and I had yesterday.
I was 0 for 2, partner.
0 for 2.
Bassett Jr. fires for 3, no good.
I kind of like Shiloh, but Central Cass looked a lot better last night. It's just going to be a good ball game. We should have a packed house tonight, the Parade of Champions as well.
In the lane, jump shot comes way off the steal for Warwick's Dalton Jorbo, his first points in the second half. Lead at 14, still Thunder on top of the Warriors, 48-34, the minute 37 to play. No offense to anybody that hears this, but I think there might be some people in the seats here tonight, the purest of Class B basketball in North Dakota, that might be booing when both sides score tonight.
Yes. You know, with this 3-class system, I think it's going to take a couple of years to work some scheduling bugs, locations for tournaments, play-in games. We're going to have a lot of play-in games next year. If you finish like 3rd in a region, you can challenge a team that got 2nd in another region close by, trying to get the 8 best teams to the state tournament. So we're going to have some interesting days. Next year, you're going to have some individual days with just play-in games at a location, which should be really fun.
Wick from downtown, top of the arc, kissed the glass and scored right off the square of the window. And now the lead's at 51-34 here for MPB. McKay Jr.'s got it down on the baseline, puts the shot up. He was fouled before he delivered. Warwick gets the ball back, and the foul's going to be charged here on number 1, Mark Thomas. And Mark Thomas picks up his first personal. 3rd team foul here on MPB here in this second half. Deep shot from McCain Jr. for 3, no good. Rebound pulled down here by MPB. They've got possession. Moser sends it to the near side for Wanzik. They need to get across the timeline. They barely get across there as the ball's taken by Moser with about a second to spare. Moser drives forward, stolen by Fassett Jr. He carries off ahead, and now he moves it back away. He's going to be picked off from behind on the play by Gage Magstead, and now we go the other direction. Wick lays it up off the window and in.
Great job of using his body to shield off the defender there.
Ball comes back away down to the Warriors. They've got it up top where they go down to Dalton Jormo. Jormo's got it. Here's the jump shot. That one's going to fall in. Dalton Jormo for his second field goal. At the buzzer, deep shot. Oh, it hit the backboard. Just missed. We're through 3 quarters of basketball here at the State B 7th and 8th place matchup. Medina, Pingree Buchanan leads Warwick 53-36 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Thunder with possession. 7:50 to play here in regulation. MPB on top, 53-36. What do you look for in the last quarter of basketball for both of these teams besides a deep 3 right there for Ryland Wick? And Wick's got 4 3-pointers here in the ballgame.
I'm thinking Warwick's going to have to probably come with some full court pressure here to pick some things up. There's Fassett with that double drop again. He is really good with his feet. He just gets separation to get his shot off. And look for Medina to be patient here. Some pressure.
you wave the white flag at all here in this ball game? You just go till the end here with your seniors,
Well,
I guess?
I think if you're Warwick, you play hard here for a good 5-6 minutes and then just see where you're at the 3-minute mark maybe. And same thing with Medina, see where you're at. And for sure try to get seniors in if you've got some. Medina's fairly young. They've got their seniors out there, so.
Ball comes away to Warwick on the miss, and Fassett Jr. runs it up the floor from behind. The ball's going to be stripped from him. Ball's on the floor now. There's going to be a travel violation here on MPB. Good hustle on both sides there. Fassett Jr. is going to help Gage Megston back up off the floor.
Warwick's got one senior with Fassett, so seniors are already playing. Maybe get some bench personnel in.
Ball comes back away on the deep three, coming for the Warwick Warriors. Elijah Feather Jr. from downtown. He's got his second three-pointer of the second half. All 8 of his come here in the second half of basketball. 15-point lead for MPB. They've got possession up top where they go to Wick. Sends it inside. Moser by himself. Now he's hounded by 2 Warriors that come in, and there's going to be a foul on the play. Foul's going to be charged on number 20.
Feather.
It's number 1 on Elijah Feather Jr.
With this half-court trap that Warwick's just kind of chasing the ball, put 2 guys on the ball, you're going to have an open kid, open teammate. You just got to have strength with the ball, maybe a pass fake, shot fake, and you might be able to find yourself an open player.
Moser's got possession here at the Servpro free throw line, waits and fires and scores. He's been money there.
He's 6 for 7 just in the second half alone.
Talked about him at the halftime here tonight. He's got an opportunity, I'd have to assume, to play after his high school days. So does Fassett Jr. He turns around, nails it.
How'd he do? That just, he bumped that guy just a little bit and created some separation.
Ball game today brought to you by United Tribes Technical College, by the way. United Tribes Technical College, located here in the capital city. Hop in online at United Tribes and enroll for the next semester coming up at United Tribes. 58-43, Thunder lead the Warriors with 6:02 to play here in regulation.
Go with Go Promo.
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need.
They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
Under 6 to play here the season for the Warwick Warriors and the Medina Pingree Buchanan Thunder here today. Thunder have the lead 58-43 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. The basketball, Thunder and Sawyer Wanzik kick it off to the corner. Jump shot on its way, bounced around, no good. On the miss from the corner of Thomas. It comes back up top with a shot clock reset and 5:35 to play here in regulation. Ball comes back away from Moser here to the near wing for Wanzik. Wanzik up top. Now he's going to drive with it. Wanzik takes it down to the baseline, kicks it off in the corner pocket. Jump shot no good for Thomas. Rebound pulled down here by the Warriors, and they run it up the floor again where it comes into the hands of Feather Jr. Steps up, deep three, front of the rim. Barely missed there. The ball's going to come back away here to the Thunder with the full court press on, and it causes a turnover there here with 5:05 to play here in regulation.
Now Warwick's going to need to have something happen, but they got some things at their exposure. They got all 5 timeouts. They could score quickly here and maybe get some timeouts to help with the clock situation, but
That will help. A 2-point jump shot from the near corner. And Jason Lenore's into the book here in the second half.
I've coached long enough to see 13 points evaporate in a real quick hurry.
58-45 right now with 4:39 to tick down here. And don't forget, Warwick can shoot the lights out from three-land. They hit 9 3-pointers in the first half alone yesterday. Ball goes down inside underneath. McClellan fires up from underneath. He was guarded heavily, and Adam McClellan, it's his second field goal of the ball game. Feather Jr. from behind the three-point line, dropped it off to Fassett Jr. He goes down to the baseline. Little jump shot, no good. Rebound, poked around, and down with it comes Moser. Moser's got it here. Now the foul's going to be charged here on number 10, Marcus Jormo. Jormo's going to pick up his second.
I've got him for 3.
Thank you. That's what the official PA guy had as well. I do apologize. 15-point lead here for MPB. 60-45 the score here with 4:10 to play here in regulation. Moser goes back to the Serve Pro free throw line. 6 for 7, like Perry mentioned, in the second half alone, make it 7 for 8. He has been money for there. He went 2 for 3 in the first half when he had 17 points in that first half of basketball. He's been motoring here all game, but his free throws and gimme shots have been on par here today, and he makes another one. I'm about running out of room on the score line for him for the threes, or for the free throws, excuse me.
He got 27.
34 yesterday, 27 here today, putting on spectacular performance in the 3-day tournament after being silenced in the opening round. Wick to Moser. Sends it into the paint. Oh, good give and go up off the window. Gage Megstead puts it up and in. Another assist to Moser here in this ball game. Fassett Jr., top of the key. Step back, 3 on its way. Rimmed in, then out. Rebound pulled down. Lenore puts it up. Oh, he missed. Well, you can see the body language here from Warwick. Yep. Feeling a bit defeated here, down by 19.
Still trapping.
Thomas underneath, goes to Moser. There's a block over the top, and a nice play coming from Jason Lenore. Shut down Moser, who looked for his 29th point of the ball game.
Warwick looks really tired.
MPB to inbound underneath the hoop. Moser's going to take it here. Looks to toss it in. He does. Gets it off to Wick. Left side, top of the arc, over in the corner now here for Moser. He's going to just pull up for 3, hit the front of the rim. Wick comes towering in, gets the rebound, worked it up top for Thomas. Moser's got it back. 3:10 now ticks down here in this 7th place matchup at the State B tournament. Ball comes back into the hands of Megstead. Megstead dribbles to his right, drops it off Wick. Still at the outside of the arc, worked into Moser. From the elbow, it's taken away there. McKay Jr. had the steal on the play, and he's going to turn it up the floor now. McKay Jr. will carry to his left. He's going to drive in. Goes down, stops from the block, sent to back up top. Fassett Jr. for 3. Front of the rim, no. Moser rebound. Here we go the other way now for MPB. And it's Gage Megstead that handed it off here to Wick. He looks for the outlet, finds Moser right at the stamp at the center of the floor here at the event center. Ball comes back away now to Wick, and Wick's going to take it down into the corner. Wick's going to be stripped on the play. Fassett Jr.'s out with it, dribbles it off ahead. He goes down to the floor. It's a 3-on-1, and laying it up and in, keeping it himself and putting it in. Feather Jr. goes up and scores. Warriors are going to call a timeout here with 2:15 left in the ballgame. 64-47. Thunder have the lead.
To rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Big thanks again to Bobcat of Mandan, along with the Kramer Agency and Keating Furniture World, with Swenson RV and Marine of Minot and Bismarck. They bring you state tournament coverage here on the PSP Network. MPB is going to celebrate here today, Perry, it seems. With 2:15 left, they lead 64-47 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. They're going to run the floor with it now as McClellan's got it here. Top of the key, comes back into the hands of Moser. Looks to Thomas, delivers to him, goes back to Moser on the give and go inside, kisses it off the glass and scores. This kid has been sensational with a capital S here in this tournament.
Yeah, he's had impressive 2 days.
Ball's going to come underneath here for the Warriors. Back up top, dribbling into the elbow, firing off the mark. That one missed for Jormo. Rebound underneath, gets it himself, and Dalton Jormo goes up and scores. Well, we're going to have some new Warriors coming into the ball game here today. And season and career will come to an end here. Bassett Jr. gives a hug to every one of these players that come into the ball game. That's a true leader right there, Perry.
Yep, that's senior leadership right there. And we'll try to get some names here for you. Checking into the Warrior lineup is Randall Pearson. I've got Kelson Kavanaugh, Anthony Touch, William Georgeson.
And Brandon Hill would be the other one, I believe.
Brandon Hill, yep. So got 5 new ones in there, and MPB also went to their bench, so get some recognition here for some of these kids. We got a younger, I don't know if it's a brother or not, Jared Mosier, 25, checked in. We got Roper Furterer that made the all-name team for Domrey's a couple of days ago. Tarek Kinzel, Jaden Sorensen. Help me with the 5th one here. It looks like Chase Ova. So we've got 10 new bodies into the ball game here for both teams. This is what's nice about Class B basketball. These kids can all say now, hey, I got to play in a state tournament.
Jump shot's going to be off the mark on the far side, coming from Sorensen, running the floor with it here. Duchesne's got it, kicks it back up top. This is a 3 on its way. Hit the side of the rim on the miss there for Brandon Hill. Rebound underneath. The big man puts it up and in. And Kelson Kavanaugh puts it up and scores. 50 seconds ticks down in regulation. 66-51. MPB on top. Stick around for our Planning Team Financial and Shots Crossroads postgame show here today. Ball comes into the hands now of the MPB Thunder. And it's handled by Orderer. Up top, they dribble the basketball down. The shot clock separated here by 4 seconds from the game clock. MPB is going to hold on to the basketball. They'll dribble here up top where it comes to Ova. He moves it across. Bob Young, the head coach here of MPB, calls the shots here. We're down to 14 seconds, 9 on the shot clock now as the ball is going to be taken here again by the Thunder. It's worked up top, kicked off to the corner. 3 attempt on its way. It misses. Rebound underneath. Put back off the glass. Rolled up and in, and the point score as Jared Moser's into the book. Final of this one, 68-51. MPB takes care of the Warriors from Warwick here today. Perry Hansen's on the floor. He'll have an interview with our player of the game coming up in just a moment. We'll also talk to the winning coach here today. Fantastic season for Ryan Brown of the Warwick Warriors. They'll finish their campaign and end their season at 19-9 on the year. Nothing but pride should come from that group here in 2023. What a tournament for them. Fantastic efforts. Perry Hansen's down on the floor right now. He's got our player of the game. Let's send it down to Perry here with our player of the game.
I just got Coach here and Josh. Coach, we'll start with you. Good way to end the season. It's hard to get to the state tournament. It's an accomplishment, and it's a nice way to finish out the year.
Oh, it's a great way to end the season. Our goal the whole year was to get here, and we pulled it off. And you know, I'm just really proud of the kids. And to end it with a win today against a good Warwick team is a great way to put the season to rest. So I've had a lot of fun here this weekend, and I'm just glad the kids got us here and the whole community got to experience it.
Okay, good job, Coach. We'll move over here to Josh, and we had a heck of a 2 days here. A lot of points here, and congratulations also on your senior on a really nice career.
Yeah, thanks. We came in the tournament just ready to play. Fortunately, we didn't play our best the first game, but we came fired up the next 2 games and end up getting this last win, so it's pretty good.
Okay, anything, it was kind of fun to watch the last group get in there and get a bucket too, so you guys represented Medina and Pingree and Buchanan well, and I'd like to wish you good luck moving forward.
Thanks, I appreciate it. It's all been great.
Josh Moser, our player of the game, down on the floor. We'll get a quick picture with him here real quick. Fantastic work for him here today. Our player of the game, Josh Moser, on the floor. Fantastic effort for him here today. Let's move to our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show. We'll come back. We'll break this one down for you after a victory here for MPB. They take down Warwick 68-51 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, The Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck,
or online, SwensonRV.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
It's Ike Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the postgame show.
Fantastic seasons for Warwick and Medina Pingree Buchanan. It's MPB that takes care of Warwick today, however, 68-51 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Welcome into our Planning Team Financial Advisors at Shots Crossroads postgame show. Shots Crossroads located on the 2 and 52 bypass east in Minot, where team buses are always welcome at Shots Crossroads. Stop in and try their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99 at Shots Crossroads. I'm a big fan of the banana cream pie there, by the way.
Boy, 99. Can you still finish one, if I remember back in the days?
Oh, boy. Good stuff at Shots Crossroads. Again, team buses are always welcome if you bring the team to the Magic City or anywhere up in region number 6. Planning Team Financial Advisors brings you the post game today as well. Planning Team Financial, whether you're looking for full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team can help you every step of the way. Nick Holberg, Perry Hansen here on the recap of this ball game today. Is you never like to see a team lose, especially in the state tournament. But we talked about it midway through this broadcast here today. You get to tell that story for the rest of your life, that you made the tournament in 8th place out of all the teams in North Dakota. Still plenty to be proud of here.
Oh, absolutely. It's 10 years from now, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, they're going to talk about the team from Medina that made state. Same thing in Warwick, and it's just kind of a special thing. And those are the things that I actually get to hear a lot about from fans throughout my Hoopster travels.
Fantastic stuff. Your thoughts on this ball game overall here today? It just seemed like Josh Moser coming out of the gate swinging the way he did, and Ryland Wick in that first half with their combined 30. That was kind of the difference maker in the way that Warwick struggled from three-land here today.
Yeah, and and Wick and Moser ended up getting 50 combined. How about Josh Moser? 63 in the last 2 days.
Wow.
It's pretty impressive.
Very impressive.
And congrats to Mark Fassett Jr. He's a nice kid, really nice player. Finished his career with 17. I don't know if he has any kind of plans or any looks at all for college, but that's a name that they'll remember when they talk about this state tournament participant in Warwick 10 years, whatever, 20 years from now.
United Tribes Technical College, a sponsor of the PSP Network. I saw them play this year. He might be a good fit at United Tribes Technical.
That might be a really nice fit for him. Lake Region, maybe up there, close to home. And, and there's some other JUCO colleges close by on that Minnesota, North Dakota border up in that area. But I do think he can transform to that level.
Yeah, without a doubt. Perry, how about some game numbers and totals here this ball game, if you have them, my friend?
Well, I got Medina here, was led by Mosier with that, closed out his career with 29, and followed right behind by Wick with 21. And nice half from Gage Megstad in the second half. He ended up getting 10. And Adam McClellan finished his senior year off getting 4, and then Sawyer Wanzak picked up 2, and that gives them their total of 68, I believe. And then for Warwick, they were led by Fassett with 17. And Elijah Feather had a nice game today with 10. And Dalton Jormo had 10. Jason Lenore and Marcus Jormo and Darvin McKay all chipped in with 4. And Kelson Cavanaugh, really great to see a kid that probably didn't get a lot of minutes throughout the year, got in here at the end of the game and found himself with a ball right underneath the hoop. And I just love to see that in kids when you see that. He gets the loudest cheer maybe of anybody
the whole day
when that happens. And he got 2 points, so that's kind of a cool feeling. And congrats to both teams on a great season.
Once again, MPB will end their season at 21-6. The Warriors from Warwick fall to 19-9 on the year after today's ball game. Time to announce our move of the game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, it's Jobbers with your moving and storage needs. Locations in Minot, Bismarck, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online, jobberswarehouse.com. We can go a bunch of different directions here. If you've got one, great. One that I would like to nominate would be the way that Josh Moser shot the free throws here today. It really kind of iced this contest in a sense.
I'm in 100% agreement. That's actually the direction I was going to go. He finished out with 10 points at the free throw line, so that's pretty impressive. 10 of the 29. That just shows you versatility in his ball game.
Yeah, you take those 10 away, and it's a much different story at 58-51 here when this thing's all said and done here today. It really was the move of the game today with his boys at the stripe. Congratulations, Josh Moser. Got our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. Time to announce our MVP of the contest here today. Kind of hard to go against a kid that had 34 yesterday but didn't get that nomination because of Angot and the performance he had for Powers Lake and the win. But he puts up 29 again here today, Perry. I think we'd be crazy not to have Josh Moser as our MVP of the game.
Absolutely. 63 in 2 days, and I think he had something like 5 or so. So total that all up, that's a pretty nice tournament.
Absolutely. MVP of the game, Josh Moser. Congratulations from MPB. He is the recipient of our MVP of the game here today, brought to you by Sport Clips. Sign in online with a hairstylist today at Sport Clips in Minot and in Bismarck. That will do it for the first broadcast of the day. We'll keep the stream live for you folks here on the PSP Network. Tyson Angot leads Powers Lake out onto the floor here today for the warm-up that will begin. We're about 20 minutes away from the official introductions here today. We'll take a commercial break. We're going to step aside for a few moments. We'll come back with our Shills pregame show roughly in about, let's call it about 14 minutes from now, Perry. We'll have our Shills pregame show coming your way here on the PSP Network for the next one, where Thompson and Powers Lake will play for 5th here at the State High School Basketball Tournament.
It's Ike Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season, Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, The Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
At Sun Tracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by Sun Tracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Well, it's showtime from the Event Center here in Bismarck, North Dakota. 5th place on the line today as we get set and ready to watch the Thompson Tommies out of region number 2 take on the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers out of region number 8. Welcome in. Nick Holberg alongside of Perry Hansen. Short and Shields pregame show here today. Perry, we had a little business we had to attend to out in the lobby in regards to Mr. Basketball here tonight, and it's all set and ready, so we're ready for our opening tip here today. Keys to the game of this one, or what do you expect of this one? Players to watch in this one? What's the tail of the tape here today?
Well, obviously for Powers Lake, you got a Mr. Basketball candidate in Tyson Inget playing his last game in a Powers Lake Rancher uniform, so I'm looking forward to watching that. And Thompson's got a young team. They don't even play any seniors whatsoever. They got one on the roster, but I like their squad. They got young, they're long and athletic, and it's just gonna be fun to watch. I'm looking forward to watching Inget one last time here for the Ranchers.
You and I both. Ranchers are in white, Tommies are in green. And the Ranchers will travel from the left to the right. Tommies will go from the right to the left in those orange green uniforms. Off the opening tip, the ball went out of play, and it will be Rancher basketball. I had a full plate of food back in the media room with my Coke back there, the cup of soup. I got pulled out of there. Hopefully Scott Lurch from Beck Sports is enjoying that extra sandwich back there. Ranchers have possession inside. Into the paint, it comes down to the far wing. Up top, worked around the horn. Goes away to Bollinger. Comes back up now where it's into the hands here for Fraunfelter. Off to Anget, dribble drive into the left side. Oh, he's denied on the play, and here come the Tommies back the other direction. Ball sent across. This is Overby, corner pocket. 3 ball on its way. Rimmed in, then out. Rebound taken down. Schroeder's got it again, and Schroeder carries back across. Schroeder kicks it back away now to Anget. Works it inside. Taken here by Fraunfelter. Fraunfelter goes back up top where the Ranchers slow it down now. Dribbling over towards the elbow. The shot was off the mark. Rebound underneath. Shot came up. No good on the miss there for Kersley. And the Tommies running up the floor where Starkovic has here. Starkovic takes it inside, lays it up and in as he hit from 2 feet away, and Starkovic has his first points of the ball game.
Very nice play by him. Excuse me. He went one way and spun back the other way, and he's got a lot more length than a lot of the kids playing here from Powers Lake. So
ball's inside now for the Ranchers on the give and go, and guess who? Tyson Anget has his first points here in the ball game.
Been using that all weekend long, pass to the wing, and he comes off the screen from the high post, and they get it back to him right away.
Ball comes back away up top down to Overby. Offensive zone right side of the floor into the paint. Right of the lane. Reverse underneath the hoop. That one missed for Peterson. It's going to be taken off the hands of Peterson. On a play, it went off of Bo Kearsley. At a stop of the play as the ball was out of bounds. Not a bad crowd on hand here today. Behind us, the Powers Lake section. Fairly large here today. The Tommy section on the same side. So cross court from us here today, Perry, is a little empty, but right behind us, there's not quite a full house, but probably at what would you say, 50%, 60% capacity?
On the lower level, absolutely, yep.
They see Wolfgram from downtown hit the three-pointer, and the Tommies lead 5-2, 2 minutes into the fifth-place matchup. Hangit sets it away to the near side. Into the paint it comes for the Ranchers. Dribbling in, turn around, jump shot, no good. Oh, big block there by Carter Peterson. Off it comes Overby. He's into the paint. Overby puts it off the window. Rebound out front. Ball bounced around off the glass. Comes back away now here to the Ranchers on the rebound. And the Ranchers and Schroeder carrying off ahead. On the drive, putting it up. That ball's going to go up off the glass. I thought the rim might have been grabbed there by the Tommy defender.
That could have been basket interference. Made the basket shake. And here's Starkovic back the whole entire way back. Nice finish there by him.
Off the transition, Starkovic goes coast to coast, lays it in with the right hand on the left side of the hoop, but it's a 5-point lead for the Tommies at 7-2 here on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Ball's going to come back away into the Ranchers' possession. Three-pointer nailed downtown. Jaden Bollinger hammers for three. Tommies with possession. Sorry, Perry.
No,
the Red Bulls activated.
Yeah. Here comes Inget. Gets his rebound and starts a transition layup at the other end.
Nice play there as it's going to be taken off the glass. And Schroeder's got his first bucket of the ball game. We're all of a sudden tied at 7 aside on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
So the announcer announced it Schrader. Now he just called a basket for Schroeder. So let's just stay with our Schroeder here, I think.
Well, the clarification we got earlier yesterday was Schroeder. Well, there's some distractions from time to time.
Absolutely.
You know. Ball's going to come underneath the hoop now for the Tommies. They're going to inbound here. 4:34 to play in our opening half. We're tied at 7. Ball's into the paint for Starkovic on his right side. Jumps it up, all one-hander. Laid it up and in, and Starkovic has 6 now in the ball game of the 9 for the Tommies. The other point belongs to Wolfgram. Ball goes inside from the top of the key to the paint, taking away Tommies. 2-on-1 other direction. Laying it up off the window and scoring. Starkovic has another one. I thought maybe we were going to see a slam time.
That's what I was seeing too. A little bit better pass. He would have had that opportunity.
Off to the corner, away from Engen. It came into the hands for Schroeder. He fired for 3 and missed. Tommy's rebound. They take it down. Overby had it collected for a moment. Now the Tommies back into the paint with a jump shot. Rebound missed. Ball's taken down here by the Ranchers, and it's Anget that's going to carry it across the timeline. Run and gun ball game on both sides here today in the early portion in our first quarter. 3:40 to play. 11-7 Ranchers trail the Tommies right now as the ball's handled up top by the Mr. Basketball candidate Anget. He's swung it over to the near side. Into the paint they go. Turnaround, little jump shot. Oh, off the rim, the backboard, the rim again, and it missed. That time for Kersley, the big man. And the Tommies have it again on the right wing over on the far side of the court. Top of the key, Starkovic wearing number 23. Sends it inside, back out Overby. Overby's got it here. Dribble drive move down to the baseline. Oh, he's blocked from behind on the play. Nice handle there by Bollinger. He slammed the door. Now it's going to come back up top to Anget, who takes the call here from Jordan Carlson. Anget down calls out the shots here as he dribbles over to his right. Behind the back, pulls up. Three-pointer on its way. Swoosh!
Nice read by him. He got the ball screen, and both the players went with the roll guy, and he left himself wide open. He knocks down the 3.
Ball comes away now to Overby. He's got it here on the near wing. Bounces it inside. Starkovic right at the Serve Pro free throw line. Sent it across. Anget got a hand on it. Now Overby's going to steal it back after the Ranchers had it. Overby step through move, puts it up, bounced around. Still bouncing. Now he scored. First points for Overby. Had to wait for a minute. That was dramatic as it bounced around on the rim.
He used the whole entire rim on that one.
13-10. Tommy's lead here with 2:13 ticking down here in our first quarter. Anget on the dribble drive goes down to the block. Regathered, kicked it up top now where it's into the hands here for Bollinger. Bollinger swings it outside, 3 on its way, and that one's going to be off completely as it missed there for Bollinger. Ball comes back away to Starkovic. He carries across the timeline. Overby's got it, spins it back here. Overby puts it up and in, and Overby's got 2. It's actually Schroeder, the name of the young man. Thank you so much.
He says we're correct. Schroeder.
Oh, Schroeder, thanks you.
Thanks to our colleague Scott Woodmansey.
Here's a deep three coming. That one's on its way. Fraunfelter hits from downtown.
We could just get our PA guy to do it right on every single one. We'd probably be okay.
Yeah. Starkovic goes up and scores. That's 10 for him. And it's 17-13. Tommies with the lead with 1:10 ticking down here in the first quarter. Cole Higland, Todd Domries have the call. The next two coming your way. The third place game between DLB and Beulah. And tonight's state championship between Shiloh and Central Cass. Here's a three coming from Inget, missed from the right wing. Taken down by the Tommies, run and gun again. Overby has to collect. Down at the baseline, he fired up and he missed. Rebound pulled down by the Ranchers. And it's Schroeder with it here. Schroeder's got it, swings it back away. This is Fraunfelter again, way downtown, swish.
A lot of threes from outside the black line in this one so far.
A&B Pizza was open on that one, and that's where Fraunfelter delivered that one from. And now it's a one-point game. Tommy's up by 1 point here with 20 seconds ticking down in our first quarter. I apologize. Starkovic's got it. He's going to run it in. Puts it up off the window. Rebound in front. No good. Second chance opportunity on the putback was there for Krogstad. No good. Transition the other direction. The miss for the Ranchers off the window for Fraunfelter. And then Schroeder's there to clean it up, and he puts in his second field goal. Then Starkovic on the other end of the floor takes it off the Hail Mary pass, lays it up and in, and my goodness, take a breath. 19-18 after one quarter of play. The Tommies lead the Ranchers, but they're lighting up the BNC National Bank scoreboard here at the Event Center.
Ike Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
Today's ball game on the PSP Network brought to you in part by our friends at Kramer Agency, your partners for life. Also want to thank our friends at Ike Heating Furniture World. They have March Madness happening now where you could save $400 on Sealy Princeton mattresses during March Madness at Ike Heating, your bedding and mattress center. Ball's handled here by the Tommies. They've got possession inside the paint. They toss, and it's taken by Enget. He goes coast to coast with the speed up against the big man. Lays it off the window and scores. How do you like that matchup right there as Enget goes in and buries?
Enget's listed at 5'10". I think we're maybe a little stretch, but he just went up over 6'5" and laid that right in.
Odenbach has his first two. That's who Enget went over on the other end of the floor. Traveled a violation of the shot coming here from USP. Drew Overbach, 6'5" sophomore against Enget, like you mentioned. And Enget went over top of him and laid it in. That wasn't easy for the 5'10" Mr. Basketball finalist.
And Odenbach, I think, is playing maybe for the first time all weekend long.
I haven't seen him yet this tournament. Ball comes inside, turnaround jump shots no good from inside the paint. That one missed from Peterson. And we go back the other way now for the Ranchers. Here's it's taken by the Mr. Basketball finalist between the legs. Kicks it down to the corner on the right wing, back up top into the hands where it's going to be held here by Huseby inside. Left-handed layup, no good. Miss for Schroeder. Rebound taken by the big man, Odenbach. And we go the other direction now for the Tommies in their all green uniforms here today. Says Thompson in the white outline across the chest. Ball's up top. Those are Under Armour uniforms. What do you think of the green like that? Are you a fan of that?
Green on green numbers. Little white trim on it. I'm okay with it.
Ball comes up top. Three-lad. Schumacher missed. Rebound pulled down here for the Ranchers and Engett. They've got their white unis on today. It says Ranchers across the chest. Those are Under Armour outfits here today. And Tyson Engett sent it into Schroeder, and Schroeder lays it up and in, and Schroeder's got 6 in the ball game.
Some more of that great court vision that Engett has.
22-21. Powers like Burke Central on top of Thompson now. With the basketball, it comes top of the key. Work back away here to the left side. Thinking about the three. That was Tice. He goes back up to the right side. Foot's on the line for three. No good. The miss was there from Peterson. Now it's a rebound for Thompson. They're going to regather and set up shop again with 30 fresh seconds on the shot clock. Ball comes back away over on the right wing. Taking top of the key. Worked inside of the paint. Little high-low action here for the Tommies. Triple teamed inside for Peterson. Shot came up front of the rim. Now a run and gun here. Engett sends it up with a baseball pass all the way forward into the hands of Hughesby. Goes up and lays it in. It has been a high-tempoed matchup early on today, Perry. 3 minutes into the second quarter. The Ranchers lead the Tommies 24-21.
And that Hughesby kid, I really thought had a nice game the first game, and yesterday he went scoreless, but very long, athletic kid. He's got a nice future. Only a sophomore for Powers Lake.
Media timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. 5 minutes to play first half. The Ranchers lead 24-21 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Today's ball game on the PSP Network and state tournament coverage brought to you by Northern Plains Heating and Air. Northern Plains has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. They are the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. Find them online, northern-plains.com. We also want to thank Planet Pizza here today. Planet Pizza in the Magic City, 25 years. Mouth-watering pizza, breadsticks, and chicken wings. We had stuffed breadsticks the other night before I came down to the B. Pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapeno. Gosh, those are good, Perry, I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's a really nice place to go and eat. If you don't come out of there full, it's your own fault.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Their chicken wings are the best about it as well. If you're in the Magic City today, 852-1700, they will deliver. Starkovic goes in, lays it off the window on the dribble drive. And Starkovic ends up now. He's got 14 here in the first half to lead all scorers.
Pretty impressive athlete. He's their quarterback also in football, and from what I understand, he's really good. So at that size, I could see that.
Yeah, it's not a big surprise to me here. Jump shot comes away from the left wing for 3. Missed there from Bollinger. Comes back up top now. Hughesby's got it. He's going to kick it up top. Engett dribbles ahead now. Engett with the white Nikes on. Sends it into the paint. Goes off a hand. Comes back up now. Here to Husby, puts it up, gets his own rebound as he was blocked, lays it off the glass and scores. Hughesby's got himself 4 in the ball game, and it's 26-23. Powers like Burke Central leads Thompson. Starkovic inside, he goes off the window in the paint and scores. And the Tommies are back within 1 at 26-25. Engett's got it here with 3:13 to play here in our first half. Ranchers have possession. They go away with it to the far wing. It's going to be intercepted coast to coast, laying it up off the window. Count the bucket and the foul. Thomas Schumacher gets into the books. He was knocked hard on the play, and the foul's going to be charged on number 15.
3 minutes to go in the half, Nick. That's our first foul.
Unreal. What a tempo. Did you catch who that foul was on?
Yes, that foul was on Hughesby.
Hughesby's going to be charged with his first. Ball comes away to Engett as the shot on the and one was no good for Schumacher from the Serpro free throw line. Ranchers miss on the other end of the floor. Comes back down for the Tommies in the corner. Overby, our player of the game yesterday. Handles here, goes to the elbow. Now stops at the Serpro free throw line. Works it to the wing. Taken back in deep. Starkovic underneath. He's going to be knocked away from the basketball. Overby regathers. He'll dribble over to his left. Drop down to the baseline. Waiting underneath. Starkovic's got it here. 10 on the shot clock. They go to the top of the perimeter. Deep three. Hello. Schumacher downtown. How about the ball movement there for Thompson? They worked it nicely on that possession.
Inside and out. On the third inside out, then they got the nice look from Schumacher.
They now have a 4-point lead, 30-26 with 2:13 ticking down. Ball's going to come back away now here for the Ranchers. It was intercepted. Hughesby tried to send it over. It was taken away. Schumacher coast to coast. He missed. There's a rebound on the, there's a foul on the rebound, excuse me. And this foul is going to be charged on the Ranchers, number 4. And that's Johnston Grubb's first personal. Only the second foul of the ball game. 2 on Powers Lake Burke Central, none on Thompson with 2:02 to play here in our first half. I'd like to thank Jersey Mike Subs bringing you tournament coverage as well, and our player of the week on the PSP network. It's Jersey Mike's and Jersey Mike Subs. They are a sub above. Engett steals the basketball. He goes down in transition, puts it up. He's fouled on the play as he went up to the rack. Matt Yale on the floor today. He had the call there. Ball's on number 3, Braden Wolfgram, first personal. Wolfgram make TD's all team name list.
We'll have to ask him on that. Maybe he's listening. He can help us out. But I do like that. That's a good one for the all-name team.
All-name team, yeah, thank you. Engett from the Serpro free throw line. He hits both. Ball's going to come away down to the Tommies. They carry it across the timeline with a slow approach here from Wolfgram. He's got it at the B on the Bismarck Event Center stamp at center court. Ball comes away into the hands for Krogstad. Dribbles into the paint, then kicks it up top. Overby's got it downtown. Swoosh! First 3 for Drew Overby, and it's a 33-28 lead here with 86 seconds left in our first half. The Tommies on top of the Ranchers. They run a gun again. Comes to Overby. Kisses it high off the glass. No good. Rebound pulled down. Overby calls for it. Far left wing. 3. Nailed it. Back-to-back threes for Overby. And 2 field goals in the first quarter. 2 here in the second. And Overby's got 10 because the most recent 2 are from downtown.
We got a short timeout here for Powers Lake, but Thompson's playing really well. They're really moving the ball well, and maybe not so much the last couple days, but today's been much better.
36-28, Tommies are on top. Powers Lake Burke Central making their way to the state tournament after quite the absence from the big dance. Got to go way back in time to see the last time that they made it to the big dance. 1939 was the last time they were there, and then they came in 19, back in 21, and then here in 2023. Pretty impressive. You get quite the drought, and then it was almost like the faucet was on inside of region number 8 for Powers Lake Burke Central to advance to the big dance of the State B. Nice give and go play on the inside, and on the backdoor give, it's Schroeder that goes up and scores again.
Yeah, Powers Lake's had a pretty nice run, coincidentally, with Mr. Basketball candidate Tyson Engett being around for all 4 of those years. So he's been here 3 times.
Ball's going to come away now here to Starkovic. Spin move into the paint. Oh, rises way up, and little teardrop shot falls in for Starkovic. And Starkovic continuing to motor here in this ball game.
You got 18 already.
18 of the 38 for the Tommies, who have an 8-point lead with 30 seconds to play here in the first half. Shot clock's down to 20 with 25 down to play here in our first half of basketball. Ranchers have it. They go up top. They work inside. Taken away here as it's going to come to Starkovic. He's going to come down. Hang on. Oh, he wanted to jam. He lost a handle on the basketball. Comes back up top where the Tommies will look for the last shot of the first half. 10 seconds winding down here in our first half of basketball. Starkovic into the paint, crashing through, puts it up, no good. Rebound taken down and off the window on the attempt at the end of the first half. Peterson missed. And we've got ourselves a 38-30 ball game. Tommies lead the Ranchers on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. We are through 16 minutes of basketball with 16 more to go for a consolation title on the line here at the State B.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season, Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, The Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
At Sun Tracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by Sun Tracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't beat the online pricing.
When you add the mounting, the shipping, and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better, a less expensive way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
5th place trophy on the line today at the State B. The Ranchers from Powers Lake right now trail the Tommies from Thompson 38-30 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Welcome into our Premier Chiropractic halftime report. PremierChiropracticND.com, our family's choice for chiropractic care in the Magic City. Nick Holberg alongside of the Hoopster man himself, Mr. Perry Hansen. First things first, in that first half where there's only 3 fouls called in that first half and 68 points go on the board. That spells one thing, and that's an entertaining ball game there in the first half.
Yeah, both teams getting up and down the floor and shooting the ball rather well. Both shooting that 45 to 46% range, and very entertaining, pretty loose. Kids are playing pretty loose. It's fun to watch.
Certainly is. Here's a reset of the scoring and the first half numbers brought to you by Premier Chiropractic. Let's start with the Ranchers from Powers Lake Burke Central. They're led in scoring by 9 from Tyson Angut. 8 in the ballgame for Schroeder, 6 for Fraunfelter, 3 for Bullinger, and 4 for Hughesby. 5 total scores, shot 4 3-pointers. They went 2 for 2 from the Serve Pro line for 30 points. For the leading Tommies with 38 on the board, they had 5 scorers in the books. They hit 4 3-pointers in that first half. 0 for 1 from the Serve Pro stripe. Led by Jacob Starkovic, the sophomore, with 18, Perry. 10 in the ballgame for Overby, 3 for Wolfgram, 5 for Schumacher, and 2 for Odenbach. There's the scoring for Thompson and for Powers Lake Burke Central. Any numbers or stats on that stat sheet hop off the paper to you in the first half?
Well, you know, like there's just not many turnovers either. I mean, one's got 5, the other one's got 6. Hardly any free throw shot. It was a fast half. I thought the Fraunfelter kid from Powers Lake, actually a senior, he actually picked up 8. And Schroeder was his buddy there, got 6. But, you know, to get 8 right away like that in the first half from a senior, that's a good pickup. And a lot of that's all created by Inget. He gets in the lane, kicks it out. And I always used to tell kids, if you got that much time, you might as well lick your fingers before you shoot it, because you're going to be able to.
Yeah, 1,000%. What are the changes that Jordan Carlson needs to make here for Powers Lake if he wants to come out on top, trailing by 8 right now before the second half?
Well, I thought they struggled a little bit on the rebounding side of the game. It doesn't really show that on the stats, but I thought Thompson's length bothered him quite a bit around the basket. So Inget's just going to have to create some more open 3 opportunities for some of the kids. It's going to be hard for them to score inside against Thompson.
Start of our second half is right now as we are underway from the event center with the Ranchers moving from the right to the left. Tommy's from the left to the right. Thompson leading by 8 at the end of our first half. Thanks again, Premier Chiropractic, our halftime sponsor all season long on the PSP Network. Oh, Inget went up in the paint. He was guarded by 3, put the shot up, hit the square, in then out. Now Overby on the other end of the floor. Deep 3, missed. And it's going to go off of who? It's going to be tossed in by Peterson off the legs of Inget. Now to play, it will be Thompson basketball.
Somebody must have opened the doors on this end at halftime. That 3 by Overby was a long ways away from the rim, but
we've seen him here in this tournament hit plenty. He's got 2 already in the contest. 2 of the 4 here for Thompson. That one was a little bit deep. 7:27 ticks down here in the third quarter of basketball. 38-30, Thompson with the lead. They look to add to it now as Overby goes inside. Starkovic, he's got 18 points in the first half. Turnaround jump shot, in then out. Rebound pulled down here by Inget. They run the floor up into the offensive zone. On the rebound, it's going to come here. Big block inside as the shot from Kersley was on its way. Now it's taken here from Schroeder. Step through move, jump shot, no. Rebound, scrum 4, goes off of the Ranchers, and it's Tommy basketball. Basketball will be inbounded here by Peterson. 1 minute into the third quarter and our second half. Second half of basketball brought to you by Prestwich Orthodontics in the Magic City. Prestwich Orthodontics, where you could take your game and smile game to the next level. Confidence in your smile and your game is a win-win at Prestwich Orthodontics. 852-2646, or you can visit them online, mineatbraces.com. Guess who's got the first points of the second half? No big surprise here.
That was a very athletic play. He had to have it. That was a tough catch on the baseline. He had people hanging on him, and he was able to go up and finish.
Starkovic with 20 now after he got the first points, and the lead's at 10 here in the second half. First points of the second half, that is. There's going to be a foul charge on Drew Overby. That's number 1 on Overby. First team foul here in the second half with the Tommies up 40-30 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Ball's tossed in here to the Ranchers. Up top for Schroeder. He's going to carry to his left, now top of the key. Goes back to his right, to the left again. Threw it over to Inget, and that one's going to get past Tyson Inget. On a play it went, and Inget looks over there at Schroeder and says, that's my bad. Ball's going to be taken in here by the Tommies. They've got possession now as they go right over half court and move it off away with Wolfgram. Over on the near wing. Give and go, Overby. Oh, what a cut-through move that was. And Drew Overby takes it up and lays it in for his 12th point of the ball game.
Yeah, lane opened up really nice on that cut.
Inside from Inget, underneath the hoop. Easy one for Kersley. Puts it up off the window and scores. And the lead still at 10, 42-32. Thompson on top. It's going to be a foul charged here. It's going to be on number 2, Luke Fraunfelter. That's number 1 here in the ball game. Ball will be inbounded by the Tommies right in front of their bench, in front of Brandy George. Veteran coach inside of North Dakota high school basketball. Down into the paint, back up top. Overby, crossover move, spin move now. Right at the Serve Pro free throw line. Kicked it down to Peterson. Put up the shot. He's fouled. Foul's going to be charged on number 10, Bo Kersley, for Powers Lake Burke Central. That's number 1 on Kersley. And Peterson goes off to the Serve Pro free throw line, the 6'5" sophomore. 11.7 points per game coming into the tournament. Peterson's got his first here in the 5th place matchup at the Serve Pro free throw line.
I was very impressed with him when we watched him up at the Classic up there in Minot. Just a sophomore at 6'5". And you look at that Thompson roster and everybody's back.
I was just going to ask you. He hits both of them, by the way, from the Serve Pro free throw line, and it's 44-32 now. Biggest lead of the ball game was 8 to the first half. It's now at 12 as Angut drives in, puts it up off the glass, no good. Rebound underneath the hoop, comes away down to Kersley. He fires, misses, rebound. Down with it is Peterson. Stingy defense from Angut. He's got it, turns the motor on. Angut tried to put it up. He's fouled. Foul's going to be in the paint on the Tommies. Player still down on the ground, trying to catch his breath here. Now he's up. He's in some pain here. Foul's charged on number 3, Braden Wolfgram. Or who was that on?
I believe
do apologize.
they gave it to number 11.
Thank you very
Tice.
much. Braden Tice, you are correct. It was Wolfgram that was on the ground. Tice was the one charged with the foul. Shot from the Serve Pro stripe for Angut, and that one's going to miss from the Serve Pro line. Right now, if you had to look inside of region number 2, Hillsborough, Central Valley, North Border, obviously some powers down there, but Thompson's going to have to be a favorite next year, aren't they, with what they bring back?
You know, they're going to move into that region too, and I'm pretty sure Devil's Lake will be in that region next year in that single A division, and so Devil's Lake had a really nice team this year at everybody's back. They were 4th in the EDC. And so it's going to get real interesting to see how that's all going to pan out with the 3-class system. But Thompson's definitely, but we get those playback games, so you don't have to necessarily win your region. You can get 2nd or 3rd and maybe even 4th and get a play-in game to get back to the state tournament. And so I look for them to be very formidable next year.
Peterson's back at the Serve Pro free throw line. 1 for 1 on this trip, goes 1 for 2 as that second one rims out. 45-33, Thompson leads with 4:50 to play here in our 3rd quarter. Kicked off in the corner here from Angut. Sent it into the hands of Schroeder. He fired for 3, rebound Angut. Schroeder's got it. Schroeder's going to drive up top. Back away, it comes down to Angut into the paint underneath. Wide open, Kersley out the window and scores. Thompson with possession now with 4.5 to play here in our 3rd quarter of basketball. Ball's going to come back up top. Overby handling here. Overby on the drive. Little runner. Oh, teardrop floater in. And Overby picks up his 2nd field goal in the 2nd half. That's 14 for him. Angut fires it down to the near wing. Bullinger back up top. Comes away now. The jump shot fired from Fraunfelter. He's going to be fouled. And there's going to be 3 shots coming because Drew Overby fouled him from behind the Serve Pro, from behind the 3-point line, which sends him to the Serve Pro charity stripe. Here's Luke Fraunfelter, averaging 9 points per game coming into the state tournament. Gets the first to fall, leads cut now to 11. 47-36, second one coming here for Fraunfelter. Bounced off the front of the rim, he missed. Senior will have one more shot coming here from the Serve Pro stripe.
The subs coming in here. Krogstad back in for Thompson. Fraunfelter does pick up the 2nd one of 3, so he went 2 for 3 at that Serve Pro line this trip.
Thank you, partner. Lead cut back down to 10. Ball's handled here by the Tommies. Up top of the key here for Starkovic. Handed off Peterson. Over in the far corner, Overby works it back up. Peterson, Overby from NBA range. Off the mark, towering up, rebound. Pulled in, Parslow. And Parslow moves it off ahead where it's going to come away here to the near wing on the dribble drive for the Ranchers. Trying for the spin move up off the glass was Schroeder. And Schroeder's going to be fouled on the play. Foul's going to be charged on number 10, Krogstad. And Gavin Krogstad goes to the Serve Pro, sends a gentleman to the Serve Pro free throw line, I should say. I have to reset here. I had to take that sweatshirt off, Perry. It's getting too hot here in the gym.
Schroeder's at the free throw line here for Powers Lake Burke Central.
Nails the first. Lead cut to 9 now. 3:37 to play in the third quarter. Schroeder at the serve pro stripe. Sets and now delivers, and it's in for his second from the serve pro charity stripe. He's got 8 now in the ball game, and it's 39-47. Thompson still on top. 3.5 to play here in our third quarter. Starkovic from up top works it inside, looking for the outlet, finding Peterson now over the corner. Jump shot for 3, no good. Rebound wrangled in. Krogstad turns around in the paint, puts it up and in, and Krogstad scored.
That's just simply longer than the other kid. Just reached up. Oh.
Angut crashes in. He's going to be pushed down. Angut's fouled. And the foul's going to be charged on number 11. That's Braden Tice, his second personal. 5th team foul here in the second half on the Tommies. They're going to say that foul was on the ground, and it will be Angut that will inbound underneath the hoop. Offensive side of the floor here for Powers Lake. Burke Central with the basketball, driving in. Right side, Frontfelter kicked it back up top. Schroeder delivers it off into the hands. Now again, Hughesby, deep 3 coming. Angut rolled in, then out, no good. Taken down here by Thompson. Full court presses on for the Ranchers. Up with it comes Wolfgram. He's across the timeline, spins it all the way down to Starkovic in the far corner. Thought about a 3, then dribble drives, puts it in. Fancy move. Starkovic, highlight reel material here today. He's got another one for 22 in the ball game.
Shot fake, drive the entire baseline from the corner. Go up over everybody and lay it in with your left hand.
Unreal. Comes to Angut now. Angut's going to crash it. Starkovic went over top of him. He's going to block him, and now Starkovic's got it. Sends it down. Alley-oop play. It went up, no good. Tipped in off the rebound, and Krogstad was there. Almost like a volleyball tip over the net, and he just sent it up and in. And it's now 53-39. Tommies with the lead. Here with 2:10 to play in the third quarter. Jordan Carlson wants to call a timeout. That's because the Tommies have unhooked the plow here in the second half. They lead 53-39 with 2:10 to play here in the third quarter on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
2 minutes, 10 seconds to play here in the third quarter. Ranchers with the basketball. They trail 53-39 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Fun working with you here today, Perry.
Yeah, the guy just pointed out a fan over here in the Powers Lake section.
Jump shot comes away now for Schroeder, and Schroeder hits. First field goal here in the second half from Schroeder.
He's wearing his old Powers Lake Letterman's jacket.
I like it.
Still fits too, the way it looks.
Yeah, that's impressive. That's the key to that whole success right there. Here's a jump shot. Starkovic just missed. 10 feet away. Rebound pulled down by the Ranchers. They carry up the left wing. Now it's Angut into the paint. Goes to the right side. He was blocked. He gets his board back. Puts it up. Oh, the reverse from underneath. And Angut puts it in and scores. He's got 12.
He is such a competitor. Got that first shot blocked. First one back to it. Found a little opening and laid it in.
Ball's going to be taken away now up on the top of the key. Hughesby goes down, tried to lay it up. Oh, he's blocked on the play. And it will be whose basketball here? It's going to be Rancher ball, I do believe. No?
Yep. Blocked out of bounds by Tice.
Good goal.
Excuse me, Krogstad.
By the way, Ike Heating Furniture World having quite the sale on mattresses right now. Ike Heating Furniture World with their March Madness event happening where you can save $400 on Sealy Princeton mattresses today at Ike Heating Furniture World. Basketball behind the back and handled here by Wolfgram. Dribbles through the paint and kicks it outside. They work back inside to the big man, Odenbach. He works it back out now to the elbow here. Jump shot bounced around and then it fell in as Schumacher's got 2 more points in the ballgame for 7 in the lead at 55-43 in favor of the Tommies. 30 seconds to play first half. Shot missed for the Ranchers. Rebound pulled down Thompson. Shot clock's off. 25 seconds ticking down here in the consolation title game. And Brandy George, the Tommies head coach, wants to call a timeout and talk things over. Here with 22.6 remaining in the third quarter. State B tournament coverage here on the PSP Network, brought to you by our friends at Ike Heating Furniture World.
Ike Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
Doesn't get much farther away inside of North Dakota between Region 8 and Region 2 when you go to Thompson all the way to Powers Lake, Burke Central, but they match up here today at the state tournament. And the Mr. Basketball finalist, Ingot's going to take it away, goes up, lays it off the window and scores. That's the end of the third quarter, and Angot furious after that play. He thought he was fouled. No call on the play, but he gets the bucket anyhow, and now the lead cut to 10.
And Thompson had called a timeout to run a set play, but Mr. Basketball was having nothing of that. He got the steal and went in, and I think he did get hit in the head, but it was a great finish by him nonetheless.
10-point lead for the Tommies, 55-45. 1 quarter remains here in the consolation championship game at the State B basketball tournament.
With Go Promo,
we can get exactly what we want out of the products we need. They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Hub International Insurance brings you state tournament coverage here on the PSP Network in the fourth quarter of this ball game. Contact Josh Cattell or Michael Borman today at 355-3100 for all your business and personal insurance needs. Peterson top of the key, off to Overby here for the Tommies. Ball's going to be sent into the hands of Krogstad in the corner. 3-ball coming, swish. Wolfgram, second three-pointer of the ball game, drained it from downtown.
Just about had a near steal by Powers Lake. They were able to get the loose ball, kick it over to wide open Wolfgram in the corner. Those ones that you just hated as a coach because you did such a great job prior to the loose ball. And
Ranchers will inbound down on the baseline underneath the hoop. It's going to be sent in. Left side of your radio dial here with the Ranchers in their white uniforms moving from the right. Sorry, the left to the right. No, right to the left here in the second half. You tell it's been a long tournament season, Perry?
Yeah, a little bit.
Overby's got it here. He'll have a jump shot in the paint. That one just missed.
I get myself in trouble with the boss if I really comment on that.
Overby off. It comes now inside and underneath. Put off the window as Angot finds Schroeder underneath, and he scores. Well, everybody else is thinking it. You might as well just say it at that point. 6:41 to play here in the fourth quarter. 58-47. Tommies have the lead.
I just enjoy getting a chance to work with you people, and it's amazing what you guys do for kids. A lot of people talk about how much you do for kids in North Dakota, and I hope you get to continue on.
Ball comes away here to the Ranchers. Thank you, sir. Into the paint, one-handed with the right hand. Oh, that was nice. As up and with the bucket, Hughesby's got 6 now in the contest as he went into the paint, skied up, and just almost hooked it in.
I like him. He's going to get a lot more opportunity next year probably to score with Inget being gone, but
Starkovic has it here off the rebound here for the Tommies. Into the paint. Drop down. Peterson. Shot comes up. No rebound. Taken down. Schroeder's going to carry the floor with it. Schroeder goes behind the back. Thompson fans thought that was a travel. Then a block here from Overby. He'll carry it to the other end of the floor. Overby goes down. Step through move. Puts it up and in. And Drew Overby has 16 now in the contest. And the lead's up to 60-49. Tommy's on top. Other end of the floor. Schroeder's got it. Dribble drive. He puts it up and in.
It's going to be a foul here on Starkovic. Powers Lake faithful aren't very happy here behind us. We've had quite a sequence of near travels, near fouls. Nothing until here this play, but coach is not real happy here either.
Jordan Carlson has a talk with Matt Yale. Meanwhile, Schroeder's at the ServPro free throw line, looking to see if he can finish on the and one. He can't. That one off the mark. He's now 2 for 3 in the ballgame from the ServPro stripe, and we've got a timeout called here. 9 points the difference in this ball game. The fans are loud and engaged here in the 5th place matchup in the state tournament. Powers Lake, Burke Central trailing Thompson by 9 with 5:22 to play here in the ball game.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck.
Swenson RV and Marine bringing you tournament coverage here at the State B as Overby hits it off the inbound play after the timeout, and he nets it. Leads up to 11 now here for the Tommies. Down to the baseline, Inget goes up, scores, and he's fouled. Inget puts it through, count the bucket. Foul's going to be charged here. On number 23, Starkovic. That's back-to-back fouls on Starkovic. 17 fouls on the Tommies. The Mr. Basketball finalist Tyson Inget goes to the ServPro charity stripe. ServPro 24/7 emergency service with trained technicians. It's ServPro. And Tyson Inget now delivers, bounces off the front of the rim, just short for Inget. That commercial for Swenson RV and Marine get you excited for summertime at all?
Oh boy, and you see a lake with water.
And you're not ice fishing?
And you're not ice fishing.
Ball's taken up top. Starkovic's got it here. Under 5 to play in regulation. Ball comes back away to the far wing. Tommy's taking some air out of the basketball. Krogstad delivered to Starkovic. He's guarded here by Inget. Sorry, make that Schroeder rather. Starkovic spin move down to the baseline. Now he's going to be double teamed. Waits, pumps, puts it up and in. Starkovic impressive again today with his patience down inside. And he goes into the paint and scores as he was double teamed in deep. Inget, same thing other side, puts up a little teardrop shot, no good. Starkovic pulled down the rebound as it rimmed that out for Inget, and Starkovic will carry across.
Yeah, and he's an impressive athlete, Nick. I'd like to watch some of his football film. That's a I've been told he's really good. And he's a nice looking athlete here on the basketball court as well.
He's a dude leading all scorers here today. He's got 24 in the ball game according to my count. Dribble drive move, other side of the floor, up and in. And Thomas Schumacher puts it up and in to take the lead back to 13. We're down to 3:40 to play here in regulation. Ball's going to come back away down to the Ranchers that have it here. Stick around for the third place in state title games tonight as Todd Domeries and Cole Higlet will have the call. A couple of the best of the business on the call tonight here on the PSP Network. I want to thank Scott Woodmansey, Chuck Claremont, Joe Cattell, everybody that's been involved this year on the PSP Network with our basketball coverage. Wall to wall for state tournaments, Region 5 and 6, the district tournaments up in Minot. It's been a busy time of the year and a job well done to all the gentlemen and ladies involved in the PSP Network. We can't thank you all enough for your dedication and work towards our mission of promoting local athletes. Not done yet, however. There's some time left in this one. Overby from the corner, fired for 3, but
he stepped out of bounds.
Touched the end line. Ball's going to come back into play here from the Ranchers. Is checking out. Here will be Huseby, and checking in, Schroeder and Fraunfelter will be the ones to carry it off ahead, make that Anget rather, as the ball's going to be rolled in here by Fraunfelter. Anget waits for the basketball as it's rolled ahead like a bowling ball all the way to the timeline. Now he picks it up as the ball rolled across. Inside move. Schroeder puts it up, no good. Rebound comes down, Overby's got it, and Overby's going to carry ahead. Down coast to coast, sent it in deep. Ball's going to be touched there at the end line by Fraunfelter for the Ranchers. Another play on Powers Lake Burke Central with 2:41 to play here in regulation. Tommies lead 66-53 as the Tommies fire the ball in here on the inbound play. Taking the call from Brandy George is Wolf Graham. Up top goes to Starkovic. Starkovic with the black and white Nikes on today. Covered in sweat to this ball game. Boy, has he had a workout. He'll get it back here from Overby. Top of the key now. In between the legs. One-on-one against Schroeder. Starkovic, step back from the free throw line, hit the front of the rim. Rebound, pulled down, comes away. Anget touched it last, and it will be Thompson basketball with 2:16 to play.
And a full reset of the 35. And you're down 13 and only 2:15 or 2:16 left. Not getting the rebound and letting the other team have a full 35, and I suspect they'll run this down again.
Goal would be to take some air out of the basketball, if you would.
Yep.
Starkovic will do that up top here as he dribbles halfway in between the top of the key and the timeline.
Look at Anget.
Anget jumped up and took the basketball from Starkovic. Ball was bounced around. Anget's going to get it now as he carries it back. And Anget goes up, and Anget comes up and says, how's that not a foul? They don't charge one on Starkovic, and that brings the Powers Lake faithful to volume.
It was a drive, and he just seemed like it was a lot of ball there, and he was leaning forward, so he's going to end up probably on the ground on that. So
Anget goes up top now where it's delivered in. Here from Graub into the hands it comes. Fraunfelter, bounce pass in. Schroeder, turnaround jump shot. Oh, he nailed it. Schroeder count the bucket and the foul from 10 feet away on the left wing. And Schroeder with a highlight reel play there for his 4th field goal here in this second half. He goes to the Servpro free throw line. 2 for 3 from the Servpro stripe. Looking for the bucket here, trailing by 11. He gets the freebie, and now it's a 10-point ball game. And Jordan Carlson calls the timeout. 1:47 left in regulation. 66-56 Tommies leading the Ranchers. And the game plan here for Jordan Carlson, if you're in that position, what do you do here?
Well, you're going to have to come out and you're going to have to trap. Hopefully you can get a couple of steals. You do have a couple of timeouts left, so if you get a made bucket, you can definitely use your timeouts, but they're going to have to go quick here. You're going to have to get some kind of a trap, get a steal. You can't just let Thompson come down and dribble it out. That's happened here the last couple of possessions. I thought they lost some valuable time here in the last 2 possessions. And it looks like they're coming up with pressure here.
Ranchers will have the full court press on with 1:47 left here in the ball game. End the season for both of these teams. Powers Lake looking for a late push and a bit of a miracle at this point, trailing by 10. Ball's inbounded. Starkovic's going to get it. Works it across the timeline over to the far wing where it comes to Schumacher. He's going to be double teamed now, trying to get it off away. He does over to the near side here for Wolfgram. Wolfgram's got it, goes to Starkovic. 90 seconds to play in regulation. And time is officially starting to wear too thin here for powers like Burke Central. Ball spun across, far side, 3 on its way. That one bounced around off the rim. Pulled down there by the big man for the Ranchers. That's Kersley. Runner on the other side of the floor. Lay and miss by Schroeder. Rebound underneath. Shot underneath the hoop. No good. Fraunfelter. Tommies have it. We're down to 1:07 to tick down here in regulation. Starkovic's out with it. And Starkovic trying to get across the timeline. Needs to hurry. But now we'll have a timeout coming here from Randy George. Jacob Starkovic with the basketball. When that timeout was called, he'll inbound it again. 102 left in regulation, 66-56 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Tommy's lead. It's officially getting close now, and at this point, do you wave the white flag here, Perry?
Well, it's just so hard with the three-pointers, but I think maybe one more dead ball situation. You're probably going to see some new kids come in.
Once again, Todd Domries and Cole Higland have the call of DLB and Beulah tonight at 6 p.m., followed by the 8 o'clock start tonight, scheduled start for the state title game between Central Cass and Shiloh. Overby checks back in here for the Tommies. Starkovic to put the ball into play.
They've only got 4 team fouls, so they still got to foul 3 more times here just to get to the bonus.
Tommies have possession. Trying to get across the timeline. Now they're going to have a foul charged here. That's going to be on Grubb. 101 to tick down in regulation. Thompson inbounds right in front of us here. 101 on the clock. Comes down into Overby. He's got it now. Overby's going to be fouled as Fraunfelter is going to pick up his second. 59 seconds now to play. 6-team foul here on the Ranchers. Starkovic's going to inbound the basketball right in front of Jordan Carlson, the head coach of powers like Burke Central. Starkovic sends it into Overby. Overby's going to be fouled now, as picking up the foul will be number 4, Justin Grubb. That sends Starkovic.
Overby to the line.
Back up to the half-court area where Overby will go up to the ServPro free throw line and fire his bonus. And nothing but net there for Drew Overby. First one for him here today from the ServPro stripe, 10 in the first half. He's had an impressive ball game again here today.
He's up to 19 again.
Up top at the ServPro free throw line, the shot comes in. Overby 2 for 2 from the stripe. And we're down to 57 seconds to play and a 12-point lead here for Thompson. Ball's going to be rolled in here to Anget again. They're going to need some quick three-pointers if they want a chance here. Anget look to fire, comes inside. That shot's going to be off the mark of the miss from Kersley.
I'll head down.
Perry's going to head to the floor here in just a few moments for conversation with our player of the game here today. That happens in our planning team financial advisors and Shots Crossroads postgame show. After this, I get a little break here, Perry, after busy sports season on PSP Network.
Yeah, if you're doing any spring sports, probably going to get a long break.
Yeah, we might get quite the break. Starkovic off the front of the rim. Anget pulls it down. Anget coast to coast. He's going to go up. He'll lay it up and in. And Tyson Anget scores there. And Anget's got 4 field goals here in the second half. 14 points for him total here in this ball game. .36.3 left here in the fourth quarter. Overby goes to the Serpro free throw line again, and Overby hits the first.
Yeah, I've got Ingot too, you were mentioning. I think I've got him for 18.
18 is what you have Ingot for?
Basically right on his average, but Overby gets the second one.
70-58 the score. Tommy's on top. 36 seconds left here in this ball game. Deep three coming from Ingot way downtown. He nailed the three-pointer. Ingot buries for a long three there. And Tyson looking to finish his high school career today with a few more points. Lead cut down to 9 with 22 seconds left here in the ball game. Fouls charged on Kersley. And Starkovic goes back to the Serpro stripe. Serpro 24/7 with emergency service and trained technicians. It's Serpro. Starkovic fires the first, and it's good from the line for Jacob Starkovic. First trip to the line here today. Some of the starters check out here for the Thompson Tommies. Starkovic looking to extend the lead back to 11 at 72-71 if he can get it to fall. 72-61 now the score. Starkovic got both of them from the Serpro stripe. Angut's got it here. Angut drives in, left-handed layup. That one missed. Kersley underneath for the rebound. Angut's going to battle for it. Gets it here in the corner. Three attempt on its way. Angut missed. Starkovic rebound. 10 seconds to play in the ball game. And the ball will be held here by the Thompson Tommies, and this one will go final. 72-61. The Tommies down the Ranchers here today. Thompson takes 5th at the state basketball tournament. Powers like Burke Central takes 6th. Mr. Basketball finalist Tyson Ingot the first through the handshake line here today. We're going to go down on the floor with Perry Hansen in just a moment. He'll have Brandy George and our player of the game coming your way in just a moment here on the Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame show. Let's take it down to floor level right now with Perry Hansen, who's got our player of the game and the coach in just a moment. Thought he had him. He's going to make his way back over and grab Brandy George and our player of the game. Planning Team Financial Advisors at Shots Crossroads bring you the post game here today. Planning Team Financial. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial planner, planning for farm or business succession, it's Planning Team Financial Advisors. Let's go down to the floor. Perry's here.
Coach George here. Nice way to finish out the year. Get 2 wins here at the state tournament. I know you'd rather be playing tonight, but you ended up with 2 wins.
Yeah, at the end of the day, at the end of the weekend, we won 2 basketball games with the State B, and not a lot of teams get a chance to come out and do this. So, yeah, we'd have liked been playing tonight, but at the same time, you know what? Life throws you some curveballs, and you got to make the best out of it. And these guys did. It'd have been really easy to come out and hang their heads yesterday and today, but they didn't. And that's a credit to them. And I got tremendous assistant coaches and everybody involved with our team. Like, we made the best out of this, and that's what it's all about. So, you know, we're young. We got a lot of guys coming back, and we're able to get Lucas in the game today, and he's been a wonderful addition to our team. And so, what a weekend. What a special weekend, you know, and nobody's ever going to take this weekend away from these guys. So I'm proud of them, and I'm happy where we're at. And to get 2 W's, that's what it's all about.
You're going to be one of only a couple of teams stand up with the 2 wins, and you know now you got a whole roster back basically, and you're going to move up into the A class. But there's a lot of teams there that you're pretty familiar with already that you're going to be in your region.
Yeah, there are, you know, and so we played a tough schedule this year when you looked at all the teams we played across the state. So. What great experience for these guys to come out in the state tournament and get 3 games on a big floor and in this type of an atmosphere. Even these afternoons got a little bit loud, so it was fun. So I'm proud of these guys, and yesterday and today were the first 2 games of next season in my mind, and they finished the right way. That's what it's all about.
Right, and you do a great job, and a continued success for you.
Thank you, appreciate it.
We'll bring in Jacob here, and nice ball game today, and everybody's back on this team, and it was just nice to get 2 wins at the tournament, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we're one of those teams where we've been playing together a long time. We had a lot of success at a young age. So, you know, we came in the quarterfinals night and didn't perform the way we thought we were going to. We were pretty disappointed, but then again, you're at the state tournament. You're one of 8 teams, so you're just lucky to be out here playing. So we made the most of our trip down here, went 2-1, and overall I'd say it's a pretty good trip.
Yeah, looking forward to watching you guys here in the future. You got a lot of kids back, and you had a nice season this year, and you're led by a pretty good coach there with Coach George and his assistants.
Yeah, it should be a fun ride. I got 2 more years left. Some of the other kids got 1 more year left. It's a fun team to be around. You know, we've been together since a young age, like I said, and just being here, it's one of our dreams to be at the state tournament, and just a fun group of guys, fun atmosphere, just all around good time.
Okay, congratulations. Thank you.
Jacob Starkvik, our player of the game today, brought to you by Sport Clips. He's our MVP of the contest here today. Big day for him here on the PSP Network, taking home a 5th place trophy here at the state tournament. We'll take a break. We'll come back to our planning team financial advisors. Shots Crossroads postgame show, and happens next when we return to the event center here in Bismarck.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the postgame show.
Thompson Tommies are consolation champions at the State B in 2023. They get the win today. 72-61 as they down Powers Lake Burke Central here at the Event Center in Bismarck. Welcome back into our Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads postgame show. Planning Team Financial, whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, it's Planning Team Financial. Find them online, planningteam.com. And our friends at Shots Crossroads bringing the postgame as well. If you're from Powers Lake and heading back through the Magic City, stop at Shots Crossroads and try that banana cream pie. I'm telling you, it's delicious. Famous for their Karma rolls and the 99. I like them for the chicken strips and the banana cream pie. You getting hungry yet, Perry? My mouth's watering.
Oh, the 99 back in college was, I don't know if it's still that big. Oh, my.
Yeah, it is. Good ball game here today. We got treated to some really good basketball here in the morning session or the early session today of the championship round of the State B. Overall, your thoughts on this matchup here today with Thompson doubting Powers Lake Burke Central?
Just the length of Thompson and the overall athleticism was probably a little bit stronger than the Powers Lake kids. If you just, you got to give kudos to a kid like Tyson Inget. He finishes his career today with 21 and been playing for 4 years on the varsity, if not 5. 3 of those years they finished in the state tournament. This is their highest finish at the state tournament. They've gotten 7th twice and now a 6th. And, they're a small school. And so they'll stay right in the Class B ranks moving forward. And, like you were kind of mentioning earlier, there's probably people who are going to look at this state now and say, well, look, the top 5 finished in the middle class next year already. So the top 5 now at this state tournament are all going to have to move up. But it's just going to be a lot of fun next year. Avenues and Thompson's got everybody back. They're set up well for that, but you got to give your hats off to a kid like Inget, Mr. Basketball candidate, probably close to 2,000 career points.
Wow,
a lot of good things.
A lot of good things. How about a full recap of this ball game of the scoring in this showdown here today?
Well, Starkovic led the Thompson Tommies with 26. He had a really nice ball game. Overby again got 22 today. 9 from Thomas Schumacher. 6 from Braden Wolfgram, 4 from Gavin Krogstad, 3 from Carter Peterson, and 2 from Drew Odenbach. And then over on the Powers Lake side, like we said, Inget finished up with 21. Another nice stat here that I kind of enjoyed was they just took a picture here of the 5 seniors on the Powers Lake team, and 4 of them led them in scoring. They had Inget with 21. Grayson Schroeder finished out his career with 17, and Luke Fraunfelter ended up with 10, which is above his average, and Bo Kersley with 4, and then Kyle Huseby and Bollinger chipped in with 6 and 3 respectively to finish out the scoring for Powers Lake.
Good ball game here today. Time for our move of the game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Jobbers can help you with your moving and storage needs. In your mind, is there one play here today for Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game?
We seem to be doubling all the time, but if you remember that drive from the corner from Starkovic,
yes,
he took it all the way along the baseline, and his height on the jump was above everybody else, and he switched from the right to the left and laid it in. That showed a lot of athleticism to do that. So I guess that would be my Jobbers move of the game.
Congratulations. Starkovic's got the move of the game. He's also our Sport Clips MVP. Sport Clips, where you can get the MVP haircut experience. Sign in online with a hairstylist today at Sport Clips in Bonnet and Bismarck. Congratulations again to our MVP of the contest. You talked to him on the floor, Jacob Starkovic. Gotta love that attitude. I got 2 years left, and I don't know if I want to stamp it guaranteed with them hopping up into the new division, but that's a kid we'll probably have a good chance of at least seeing doing well in a region tournament or potentially back here at the state someday.
I believe that's going to be a very strong possibility. Coach George just does a great job, and it's pretty obvious. Look at the number of kids he's got playing, and quality kids as well.
Good ball game today on both sides. Partner, a lot of fun working with you.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Thanks again for doing what you do with the Hoopster. When will the new one be released? When could we find the new Hoopster magazine?
Well, I'll start putting together all the information, and usually around that first week of November, right around there, end of October, first week of November, we'll have a brand new publication out with the 3 classes all involved next year. So same amount of teams probably is what I've always had, but basically we're going to separate that into 3 groups, so it's going to be a lot of fun moving forward. Next year's cover is still only going to have the 2 champs. The year after that, I'm going to have to make some room with 3 champions in each side, but we'll make her work.
You're going to do a great job. You always do with the Hoopster publication. Thanks again for joining us on the PSP Network, for your insight and your time here today. Don't forget, tonight, 6 p.m., 2 hours away, we'll have our pregame show coming up. Let's call it around 5:35 probably with the boys. We'll hit the air here tonight for our Shields pregame. Might get some commercials at the start here tonight, but a 6 o'clock tip-off tonight, is that right?
Yeah, 6 o'clock tip-off. They'll have the Parade of Champions. So 6 and 8 is the scheduled times for the 2 games tonight, and they'll have that Parade of Champions.
Don't forget about the Mr. Basketball.
And the Mr. Basketball Award. You got that coming up. What time is that?
That's at 5:30 tonight, so you'll be able to watch Mr. Basketball, and then right after that, hop into the Shields pregame show over here for State B semifinals here tonight. Be about a 5-minute award presentation on the PSP Network. Todd Domrey's Cole Higlin will have the call. DLB takes on Beulah. Central Cass takes on Shiloh tonight. It was MPB that had a win in the 7th place game. Thompson wins in the 5th place game. 3rd, 4th, 2nd, and 1st are still up for grabs on the final day of the State B tournament. Signing off for the final time of the basketball and winter sports season from here at the Event Center. For Mr. Perry Hansen, I'm Nick Holberg. Join the team tonight for the semifinals. Until we talk to you next, whatever you do, please be good and God bless.
Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season, Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, The Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
This broadcast on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Hi, I'm Agent Simon Irv Pro with CRSF. What is CRSF? We're the Cleanup and Restoration Special Forces. Hoorah! We're ServPro's first responders to your property's disaster. Admit it, you're no good at handling disaster alone. Like when you got dumped in high school by Janet Fillmore. She married three-time world champion yodeler Jovan Bovic. With the Janet disaster, you didn't have a team. Now, you have a team. Elite ServPro operatives, highly trained in disaster cleanup and restoration. If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that. But oh wait, it's water. Boom, Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge. But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation. And finally, Agent Smith. He's in charge of restoring your property to its original state. So if you sprung a leak, lit your curtains on fire, or your insulation looks like week old bagels, call ServPro.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at AckermanAsphalt.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Asphalt. Find them at AckermanAsphalt.com.
Championship night from the State B is on the air. Good to have you tune in to the PSP Network tonight. Todd Domrey's, Cole Higwin, courtside at the Bismarck Event Center. Somebody will take home a State Class B boys basketball championship trophy tonight. We'll get to that one in just a moment. First up, it'll be our third place contest. And our participants in the game that you don't really want to play in, right, Cole? It's the Beulah Miners, 21-5 out of Region 7. And they'll square off against the Delax Burlington Lakers. The Lakers, of course, out of Region 6, hard luck losers last night. Beulah falling in overtime to Shiloh Christian, and DLB put up a good fight against undefeated and #1 Central Cass, finally succumbing and losing by 7 points. So, hey, tonight, Cole, we talked about this at Region 5, third place game. You play for your seniors, and hey, you got underclassmen, you get a win, you try to end the season on a good note, and play a good brand of basketball, I guess would be the best way I can put that.
Yeah, I always try to compare this type of year in regards to how the Class A, when you got to play those 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th place games, it seems like it has a little more value to it here at the Class B. As you know, you are going to be playing for the 3rd best team in the entire state of North Dakota. It's a heck of an accomplishment just to get to the Class B, let alone play this 3rd and 4th place game. So it's definitely no shine below their abilities. It's just shot didn't fall. As you know, Beulah took them to overtime last night. But overall, I think, in that 3rd and 4th place game, you want to prove yourself a little bit. You're on the limelight. You got TV time. You want to prove yourself. You want to get some games up, shots up, be able to throw down a few dunks if you can get opportunity, and remember this for the rest of your lives.
A couple games happened earlier this afternoon. First off, it was your 5th place contest. It was a high-scoring affair. It went to the Thompson Tommies as they defeated Powers Lake Burke Central 72-61. So the Tommies take home the 5th place trophy here at the State B. And in the 7th place contest, Medina Pingree Buchanan picked up a win as they wanted to end the season on a good note, and the Thunder did exactly that as they took care of Warwick 68-51. Those 2 games are in the books, and now we turn our attention to the Beulah Miners and the Delax Burlington Lakers. It's always a fun night. The final night here at the State B is you get the Parade of Champions, #1, and so that'll happen in between games, so we'll have a little bit of an in-between game break. But that in and of itself, with the good crowds we've had, then you bring in all those championships teams, and hopefully the roads have been good enough where folks could get into town today. We expect a very packed house tonight for what should be a very entertaining championship game as well between Central Cass and Shiloh Christian later on tonight.
Yeah, well, absolutely. As you got 2 teams who last year being in the Class B division, getting moved up. But overall, I think it's just the atmosphere is what is exciting. You already see the seats are filling up all the way to the top row, and the curtains are back, and people are rolling in as we go. And it's just, I think it's a great thing for the community of Bismarck is that they have the opportunity to, there's the hotels, there's the restaurants that are benefiting from this. But obviously, I think we've said it all along, the Bismarck Event Center is the best atmosphere for basketball in general, just because of the location of everything and the atmosphere of the courts.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, so Cole, last night you got to be part of the 25-year reunion team, the state champion 1998 Standing Rock Warriors, where you were a co-coach on that basketball team. You were telling me something. I want to share this with all the listeners about the tie between the 98 team and the 73 team, Wyman Archambault. The Civic Center was chanting, Archambault, 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 as he led them to the Class A title back in 1973. But he had a role with the 98 team as well.
Yeah, he oversaw the bus garage for the school district, and he used to drive the bus for us. And we were talking about how we lost a game, and the bus did not stick around when we lost a game one time. He was a little upset with us, and so we had to deal with that adversity to kind of overcome. But one of the other things that I talked about last night is we had a room upstairs. It's kind of nice to reconnect with some of the guys you haven't seen in a long time. And overall, you know, one of the stories that I just keep laughing about, though, was when we went to the regional championship game, you know, the kids were just excited, but we had a snowstorm that kind of pushed it back a day. So we had to kind of have another day of practice. Well, we lost a kid for an alcohol violation. And so from that standpoint, we were really trying to figure out how to readjust, and those kids just came together in a way that I think just was magical. And today basketball has kind of been part of their lives, as we know, for 25 years, but it really gave them a kind of a guiding light in the real world, as 4 or 5 of those guys went to college on scholarships, 2 are in the armed services. So overall, I think when you talk about basketball success, but it's life after basketball, that I was pretty impressed with those guys.
How about Wyman Archambault? You think he bleeds Warrior basketball? You guys lose a game, and he just leaves the bus. He says, you guys are on your own if you can't win a game like that. I don't know if that was what the MO was or not. But
we don't know exactly what went on, but we had to find rides home for the kids, and it set the tone like what the expectation was for that community was to win, and they knew. But over Christmas, his son, Russell Archambault, that played at University of Minnesota, he actually came back over Christmas, so we had a kind of a week off. You know, you had that little lull. We didn't play in the Mandan Holiday Tournament then. But we had Russ Archambault, Jesse McLaughlin, myself, Albert Long. Remember Albert Long?
Yep.
And I think Jablonski was our 5th, and we scrimmaged our team for 3 20-minute halves, and then we put a beat down on those kids because they were getting a little too overconfident. But what it showed them is that what it takes to get to that collegiate level. And that's really what we talked about last night after the ceremony, was what was really that turning point in our season. And I think that Christmas break, scrimmaging those kids, showing them what a bunch of athletic college basketball players can do.
Oh, that's good stuff right there. That's the story within the story right there, folks, of the 25-year reunion team that was out on the court last night. Hey, kudos to you guys as well. We commented on our broadcast last night. That's as good a contingent as we've seen in a long time. And it had something to do with the 73 team and the 98 team all being collected at the same time. But good job to you guys to get everybody organized to get back here and celebrate that.
Yeah, Terry Brownotter and Desi Khan. And Desi was a cheerleader for us. Terry Brownotter was a player, and he has a son who plays for Mandan High right now. He did a nice job of communicating, and obviously with social media, being able to DM some of these individuals that we haven't seen for a few years. But yeah, it was a great experience, good time. We got together before and had pizza upstairs in the room, and just a great opportunity for us to share some stories.
That's our Shields pregame as we get set for the Beulah Miners and the DLB Lakers for 3rd place here at the State B. Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. You can shop sporting goods, hunting, fishing gear, and clothing, and more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. Our pregame rolls on. We'll get set for the Miners and the Lakers. 3rd place tilt at the State B. More after this break. And our Shields pregame rolls on the PSP Network.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers. Get excited for the 23 season. Go promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, the Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, the UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
It's getting lively already at the event center here in the capital city of Bismarck. So good to have you tuned into our Shields pregame show, dedicated to bringing you the best retail shopping experience in their stores in Minot and Bismarck. Todd Domrey's, Cole Higlin, getting set for the third place contest, the Beulah Miners and the Des Lacs Burlington Lakers. Cole, a couple things here. One, Chris Brown, I really like DLB and the team they got, but they aren't the deepest team. I mean, he rolls out 6, maybe a 7th out there occasionally, and in 3 games in 3 days like this tournament format is, how much of an impact is that throughout the course, especially with getting into a 4th quarter last night against Central Cass in a hard-fought game, and now for this 3rd game in 3 days today?
Oh, absolutely. It's going to be a difference. Obviously, the tires get legs, shots get a little shorter. You're not sleeping in your same bed. Today had to be a long day after last night's game. You got to sit around all morning. You want to get them moving, maybe get a shoot around, get some food in their system so they have a little bit of energy. But now there comes that anxiety for them where you are playing for 3rd and 4th. You're on TV. You're trying to make an impression for Des Lacs Burlington. And, you know, Carson Yale, as we know, has kind of been the focal point. But the one that I've been really surprised with is Rylan Olsen. The lefty is just athletic. Yep. He gets to the rim. He can shoot. He does so many things for Des Lacs that I think he creates as much offense as Carson Hale does out there. And alone here, he's just in an athletic mood that he's been able to kind of move the ball a little bit. And he's been averaging 13 the first round, 7 the second round. So really just kind of a opportunities. 7 the first game, 16. It was Braylon Fisher who had 13 and 7. But yeah, overall, I mean, it's just he has a lot of athleticism. I think creates extra double teams and makes the extra pass.
Yeah, and as I look at the Beulah Miners, yeah, DLB was within 2 with a few minutes left in that game. They ended up losing. But, man, to lose in overtime the way that Beulah did and seemingly have all the momentum, how do they shake that out of the mindset and just come back and play tonight?
Yeah, that's a lot of emotion that went place last night. I mean, they expended so much energy that fourth quarter, and then obviously the overtime got outscored by Shiloh, and the frustration started to set in a little bit, tired legs, and now today you got to come back. They're playing almost 4.5 quarters and have to play a big game here tonight. But as you mentioned, they play a lot of players. They got a deeper bench than what Des Lacs Burlington has, and you got some kids who I think are going to shine here tonight. As you got Jay Koppel-Sloan, who's overall had, decent games in athleticism. You had Trace Beauchamp, who had 10 and 24 the first and second games. You got Aiden O'Brien, 5 and 2. You got Braylon Sherrato, the freshman, 5'10 freshman. Coach's kid had 12 and 19. And that's kind of what you need in these games, is kids coming off the bench that you aren't expecting to give all the points. So overall, I think you're going to see a lot of kids get played here tonight. Yeah, you're playing for third and fourth, but you're going to get some kids in the game.
These two teams played back in December early on in Beulah, and the Miners collected a hard-fought 10-point win in a low-scoring affair, 51-41 at Beulah. Again, that was early in December, so we expect a hard-fought type of slugfest game here for third as we then clear the stage for the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks and the Central Cass Squirrels for all the marbles here at the State B. Take a timeout, the national anthem, and then we'll have our starting lineups and the opening tab. DLB squares off against Beulah. Coming up next here on the PSP Network.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair. Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here. That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
At Sun Tracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by Sun Tracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Nice rendition of our national anthem tonight. Ella Strutz from Shiloh Christian High School providing you a nice rendition of our national anthem. Always nice to honor America as we get set for basketball tonight. 2 on tap for you. DLB and Beulah in the third place game, and then Shiloh and Central Cass coming up later on tonight. We're going to do the ball delivery before the starting lineups tonight. I like it. National Guard guys aren't even ready.
Can't see them with all that camouflage over there.
They weren't ready, but the PA guy was thinking it was time for him. Hey fans, our thanks to Shields tonight for bringing you our pregame. You can shop sporting goods, hunting and fishing gear, clothing, and more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. First off, here's your starting lineups for DLB and their head coach, Christopher Brown in his second year for DLB with an enrollment of 200. They're out of District 12 and Region 6. They tried to get back ever so hard last night to that title game. They got there once back in 1993, losing to Central Valley. 71-62. DLB making their 6th state tournament appearance, looking for a third place finish tonight. They'll start this way. Rylan Olson is an athletic guard. He's 6'4". 16 points in the semifinals last night. Braylon Fisher joins him in the backcourt. He's a 6'1" junior. Third guard in the lineup is Paxton Yeastas. He's a 6-foot junior. And your front line's good. Ty Hughes is active. He's a 6-foot forward. And in the middle is the Minot State commit, 6'9" senior Carson Yale. Double figures both games of the tournament so far for the big guy that has a diversified game. Steps in, steps out, does a lot of things for the DLB Lakers. So that's the Lakers starting 5. They'll start 2 seniors. That's Olson and Yale, their big 1-2 punch, and 3 juniors in that starting 5. For the Beulah Miners, they were the number 3 seed coming into this tournament. DLB was the 5 seed. And Beulah will go this way for Jeremy Brandt, their 15th year head coach. Coach Brandt, one of the best, over 500 career wins in his coaching career now, and he gets a lot of mileage out of the Miners, who will be wearing white tonight, trimmed in blue, and their starting guard is Jack Koppelsloan, a senior point guard. He stands 5'10". Trace Beauchamp has had a nice tournament. He's a 6'3" junior. He's a shooting guard for the Miners. Aiden O'Brien is a third guard in the lineup. He's a 6'1" junior. Then you get Champ Heddick, the state championship golfer, a 6'3" junior. And in the middle tonight is going to be Bennett Larson, the younger of the Larson boys. Bennett stands 6'6". He's a freshman. You'll see a lot of Taryn Larson off the bench tonight, too. The senior standing 6'4". So the Miners tonight will start just a single senior in Jack Koppelsloan. Beauchamp, O'Brien, Heddick are all juniors, and Bennett Larson is a freshman. There's your starting lineups tonight, brought to you by Shields. Thanks to Shields again for bringing you our pregame. Hey, our tournament broadcast coverage all tournament long been brought to you by Kramer Agency. They're your partners for life. Tournament broadcast brought to you in part by Swenson RV and Marine. They've got locations in Minot and Bismarck. And Ike Keating Furniture World, your mattress and bedding destination, helping you bring our tournament coverage throughout the basketball rotation here, as we've been at the State B girls, been at the Super A, and now we conclude it tonight on one of the best nights in North Dakota high school basketball, championship night from the State B. DLB breaks their huddle. Carson Yale shakes hands with Bennett Larson. DLB, the Des Lacs Burlington Lakers, will be in red, outlined in white and blue. And the Beulah Miners will be in their home whites with blue numerals outlined in gold. And now you get your honorary game ball delivery by the North Dakota Army National Guard. And you get a fellow from DLB.
It looks like he could play linebacker for DLB.
How cool is that? Well done. All right, fans, officials for the third place game: Scott McPherson, Todd Hoffman, Ryan Schneider. Scott McPherson will toss it up. And we're set for third place action here at the State B. You know, the lights seem a little brighter tonight, Cole.
Yeah, it's filling in. I'm kind of looking up to the upper deck, and it's starting to get the seats all the way to the ceiling. So, yeah, it's going to be a great night here tonight.
Beulah comes out man-to-man. DLB has the opening possession. Fisher, now they go high post to Carson Yale. He'll square up, 18-footer, missed everything. He drops his head, smiles, and said, oh, you got to test the water sometimes early on.
Yeah, probably just a little anxious, probably not really wanting to shoot, but felt like he needed to put one up and get that air ball out of the way, and now you're ready to go the rest of the game. Got it out of the way.
DLB will play man-to-man. Beulah comes high post, now top of the key. Bennett Larson wants to attack. Beauchamp on the right wing. That'll be a good matchup. Beauchamp and Rylan Olsen. Beauchamp off a screen, drops it down low. Larson shot faking, spinning, shooting, scoring.
Oh, just the footwork by Bennett Larson as a freshman, 6'6", going up against Carson Yale, a college-bound Minot State grad. I mean, the ability to have the patience, but the footwork to finish.
2-0. Beulah on top early on, just 54 seconds into the third place contest. Another high post to Yale. Skips it left wing now to Eastos. Off a screen, Rylan Olsen drives to his offhand, kicks it back out to Fisher. He goes dribble handoff. Rylan Olsen tried to step back, couldn't do it. Now Yale might have to create something. Now they go in the post to Hughes. Hughes goes inside out. Yale cranks up a three. No, off the front 10.
Yeah, he's had two shots that he really wasn't set to get the shot off. Got the shot clock down to 2 on that one.
Yeah, the Beulah Miners locked in defensively early on. Hedrick wants to attack the 10, leans in, banks it home.
Getting the man-to-man defense here by the Lakers. Just got to get buckled down a little bit. They haven't get up a jump shot yet. Maybe back off a little bit.
Yale might have got away with the travel. DLB almost turns it over. Now there's bodies crumpled up in the far corner. Ty Hughes operating in the paint, leans back, shoots, no good. Yale offensive rebound, bounces it to Hughes, driving shot, no good, but he's fouled. As Trace Beauchamp, quizzical look on his face as he thought he had a good block, but Hughes, the junior, will go to the line for DLB.
Yeah, Ty Hughes had a great first game of the tournament where every time we were talking that big shot that was needed, Ty Hughes always seemed to be in the right place, right time, and getting those rebounds and put back. Had 9 in that first game, second on the second round.
And Hughes can't break the ice for DLB from the Serve Pro free throw line. They got advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Hughes, the right-handed free toss, rattles that second one in. 4-1 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Beulah on top. 6 minutes to play, first quarter. Copplestone has it, and he surveys from the left wing. Comes to the high left side. Beauchamp gets a screen and roll with Larson. Beauchamp still on the bounce. Swings it up top to Hedrick. Now they post enter it. Larson kicks it out to Copplestone. Screen and roll from the top. Copplestone step back three. No. Rebound to DLB. Here comes Ty Hughes flying into the front court for the red-shirted Lakers. Carson Yale wants to go around the defense, and there's going to be a whistle.
Yeah, get him out in transition where he runs the floor so well, but that's where Bennett Larson's going to have to learn to move his feet a little bit, get back in transition on the defensive side, because Carson Yale is going to get up and down the court. If he can get some easy buckets in transition, just the game gets a little easier and slows down for him.
Little hip check there on Bennett Larson, his first, and it sends Carson Yale to the Serve Pro free throw line, where he knocks down the first one. 19.9 a game for Carson Yale, averages about 12 rebounds a night. Mr. Double-double for DLB, and he knocks down both free throws. 4-3 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Beulah on top by a point. Dribble handoff to O'Brien. Now to Copplestone. Reversing it is Bennett Larson. Hedek catch and shoot from the right wing off the back tab, no good. Battle for a rebound. Koppel-Sloan trying to get it out of there, but now it's taken away by Hughes. Oh, there's a nice pass. There's a Yale leaving it down low for Braylon Fisher, and he's fouled and hit there by Aiden O'Brien. So there's DLB's game, Cole. They like to get stops, and they run the floor.
Well, on the defensive end, they're not switching screens. They're staying man-to-man, staying with their man, and getting out in transition when it allows.
Aiden O'Brien picks up that first personal foul, and we get a Hub International Insurance timeout. Hub is located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in northwest Bismarck. Good start to the third place game. Beulah on top 4-3, 5:04 to play here in the first quarter. And we're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
For your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
At Schatz Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Schatz Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Braylon Fisher at the free throw line. The 6'1 junior for DLB. Knocks down. Nope, short. Misses it from the Serve Pro free throw line. Hey fans, BNC Bank brings you our scoreboard. Your life's busy. They make managing money easy. Locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank. Online at bnc.bank. Fisher gets 1 and 2 from the Serve Pro free throw line. And we're tied at 4. All 4 for DLB from the free throw line. Foul away on the baseline for Beauchamp. No good. Weak side rebound, Braylon Fisher. This time the Miners sprint back. Rylan Olsen from the left wing, skips it cross court, 2, absolutely nobody, flies into the front row of the Bismarck Event Center.
Yeah, we haven't had any fouls yet on Delax Burlington. They've got 0 fouls, and Beulah Miners got 3 in that last time out. You know, Coach was wondering what's going on. We're getting to the rim too. How come we aren't getting any of those contacts? Starting to see some of the bribing, I guess I would call the officials, trying to get a call their way.
The early lobbying. Champ Hedek, I beg your pardon, comes to Koppel-Sloan on the right wing. Sends it up top. Aiden O'Brien, couple bounces. Now he retreats, reverses, kick out Beauchamp. Comes off a screen. Beauchamp behind the screen, yanks a 3, no good. Rebound, Eastas. DLB flies into the front court. Jack Schaefer's on, just checked in for the Lakers. Now Eastas slows it down against that man-to-man defense. High post, left elbow entry. Yale skips it cross courts. Eastas collects. Another high post. Now you get a backdoor layup. Good. Nice play as Braylon Fisher has the first field goal for DLB.
Yeah, we've talked about that with Coach Brown. He likes to run a lot of sets, gets Yale in those positions where they're looking out for the double team, and then he just makes a nice backdoor cut.
6-4, DLB on top. Hedek wants a 3 from the left baseline. He missed everything. Rebound, Rylan Olsen. Olsen crosses over a couple times, hands it off to Schaefer, gets a screen from Yale. Jack Schaefer goes right corner. Eastas for 3, nope, front iron. Rebound Beauchamp. Now the Miners want to run it back. Moving left to right in their white uniforms trimmed in blue. Beauchamp still attacking. Now it's poke checked away by Rylan Olsen. Beauchamp still has it. He's double teamed, goes down low. Larson, kick out wide open. O'Brien straight on 3. Yes.
Nice kick out from Larson. It wasn't really positioned to get that shot up. Found O'Brien. St. Patrick's Day, O'Brien knocking down a 3.
The luck of the Irish, are you saying?
Yeah.
Yale, oh, that's a tough catch and shoot all in one motion.
He's had a couple plays like that where he's in transition, catches on 1 foot and just goes up without putting it on the ground and just off the glass with a soft touch.
Yeah, from the right side of the lane, kind of in motion, in one motion, finished it. DLB 8, Beulah 7. 1 point lead for the Lakers. Now they get it deep. Larson, another kick out, this time Koppel. Sloan gets to the free throw line on the dribble drive. Out to Hedek. Hedek spins his way into the lane. Nowhere to go. Back out to Beauchamp. Head and shoulder fake. Rylan Olsen on him like a postage stamp. Swinging around weak side. Aiden O'Brien, quick step. Flying to the rim. Contact. The high flying Aiden O'Brien got hit. He couldn't finish it, but he'll shoot 2.
Carson Yale timed that well and pinned it up against the backboard. Unfortunately, just kind of momentum from the weak side helped kind of cause that foul.
And Aiden O'Brien will be shooting 2. The foul was on Jack Schaefer for DLB, and O'Brien will be shooting 2 when we come back. Hub International brings you this time out. They're a leading North American insurance brokerage. 8-7 in the first quarter. DLB on top of Beulah. 2:16 to play in that first quarter in the State B third place game.
Financial plan or planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
(8-7) DLB on top of Beulah. 2:16 to play first quarter. I got an early thought for you, Cole. So tonight, if you're not a Central Cass fan and you're not a Shiloh fan, who are you rooting for?
I think everybody's going for Central Cass. Sometimes those private schools get that bad rep of always being in Class A towns, have a better metropolitan area to pull kids from. But, you know, I think Shiloh's got a heck of a chance tonight. They are athletic. They got 7-8 guys that can score, and I think that's going to be a great game.
Aiden O'Brien cans them both on the Serve Pro free throw line. 24/7 emergency service. Trained technicians. It's Serve Pro. And Beulah's on top 9-8. Rylan Olsen, post up Yale. Kick out to Schaefer, might have shuffled the puppies. Steps into a shot, fades and fires from the right side of the lane, no good.
You saw Bennett Larson sub out now for Tyron Larson, and they went right to the block with Carson Yale. So interesting to see when that mismatch came back in.
Sherrado cut off on the baseline, kicks it out. O'Brien steps into the middle of the lane, kick out Sherrado for 3. Yes!
Just shot that from deep with confidence and opening up that lane here where they can get some transition buckets.
Freshman's closing in on 50 made threes on the season is Braylon Sherrado. And he gives Beulah a 12-8 lead. He's been the microwave. Instant offense off the bench for Sherrado in this tournament.
Nice to see some freshmen. What was the one from Washburn that had 93s in the season, and now this one's got 50?
Yeah, Parker Jacobson is Ty Hughes misfires. Got deep, couldn't finish it. Aiden O'Brien got downhill from the right wing on a sideline fast break. Beulah back with a minute to play here in the first quarter. Now they get it deep to Taryn Larson, doesn't shoot it, kicks it back out. O'Brien off a screen, off the back rim. Rebound Eastas, DLB quickly back. Ty Hughes has it, reverses it far corner to Schaefer. He dribbles it up top of the key, sets the offense between the rings. 28-foot line right side to Carson Yale, and Coach Brown yells out number 2. Eastas off a screen. Now a three-pointer for Rylan Olsen. That's short. Ricochets off. Here comes Braylon Sherrado with a head of steam. He drops a pass, and Hedek finishes it.
Yeah, nice pass and a nice finish for Hedek in the paint with Carson Yale running him down, trying to slap it off the backboard.
25 seconds to play first quarter. Beulah with a nice finish here to the quarter as they lead 14-8. See if DLB can put one up in the waning seconds. Hughes reverses it left wing. Jack Schaefer down to 8. Down to 7 in the quarter. Double screen. Rylan Olsen open. Corner 3 ball. Nope. Good block out there as Beulah has it. Beauchamp from 3-quarter court. No. Just short, but a good finish there for the Beulah Miners. And a 1. On your BNC Bank scoreboard, third place game from the State B. It's Beulah 14, Des Lacs Burlington 8. And our second quarter comes up next on the PSP Network.
nuances of cutting men's hair.
Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair. Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country. We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Now, we mentioned DLB got to the state championship game back in 1993. Couldn't win it in the Steve Holland era. Beulah won one back in 2012, 51-49 over North Star. They also got to the title game in 96, losing to MPCG 49-48. This is Beulah's 17th state Class B boys basketball appearance. Miners have it. They lead 14-8 starting the second quarter of play. Koppel Sloan goes left wing. Beauchamp can't get into a posting up Taryn Larson. Heddick lost it momentarily, retreats it and gets it back. Sherrano off a high screen, straight away. He'll fire. That's going to be short for 3. Koppel Sloan, second chance offensive rebound.
Yeah, you're just seeing some tired legs here from Des Lacs Burlington. We're giving up second shots, but on the defensive end here, they just kind of seem a little bit flat-footed.
Taryn Larson goes to the fadeaway, and he hits it.
Yeah, good patience, and that's where just, like I said, there's no double team coming in the post. They're kind of staying home in the Beulah guards because they're good shooters.
Yeah, now you get a little nickel and dimer on Larson. Little hand check there on Carson Yale, playing full court defense on him. Yeah, Larson had that basketball for about 5 seconds underneath. He was like trying to pass it, nobody open. Well, might as well just shoot it.
Well, I think we saw the first 2 rounds of Des Lacs Burlington. They run a lot of sets trying to get buckets for their team on misdirection, and I think they've been scouted really well at Beulah Minor. Every time Coach Brown calls a play, Beulah knows exactly what they need to do.
Now you get a takeaway, trying to get a post entry to Yale. Hughes misfires on the entry pass. Beauchamp head and shoulder fake, leans in, tried to bank it, no good. Rebound tapped by Larson, can't be saved by Beauchamp. Hughes has it, gets it up at DeEastas. DLB's got numbers. Yale attacking the rim, count it, and a foul.
That's Carson Yale's 6th point here in the first half. He looked like he wanted to pass that for half a second, kick it out to 3, but I kind of like to see the offensive aggressiveness from Carson Yale, kind of take it upon himself as he's got his hands on his knees right now. You can tell he's a little winded.
Well, he has played a lot of minutes in this tournament. And he'll step to the Serve Pro free throw line for the and one. As we can tell you, tonight's game brought to you in part by the UPS store in Minot. They're located on South Broadway in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. They're there for all your packing and shipping needs. Yale twines the and one.
So nice to see a big guy hit free throws.
Beauchamp off a little UCLA cuts. Count it, and he's fouled.
Yeah, that was a bad defensive rotation there by Des Lacs Burlington. Just a little tired on that basket cut. No help side as Carson Yale kind of hugged his man and was screening and didn't bump the cutter.
Rylan Olson picked up the personal. Trace Beauchamp will be at the line looking for the N1. First hoop of the game for Beauchamp, coming off 24 in the semifinals against Shiloh Christian yesterday. And Beauchamp swishes that Serve Pro free throw with the left hand. And it's 19-11. Beulah's had a couple 8-point leads here in the first half. And they have exactly that now with 6.5 to play in the first half. Little backdoor, Yeastas right down Broadway, leans and scores.
Nice baby fade coming down paint, avoiding contact. Beulah was doing head tap. I thought maybe they're going to do kind of a run and jump half-court trap, but just stayed man-to-man.
Beauchamp off a high screen, and now you're going to get an illegal screen on Bennett Larson. It's going to be 2 on him. Hey fans, tonight's game also brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. Got the 30-inch Galactic Pizza that's out of this world. You can call and order now at 852-1700. Planet Pizza, out of this world. Well, DLB hasn't had much problems with this pressure as Yale brings it up, and he, of course, turns it over. Here comes a 4-on-3. Beauchamp spinning from the free throw line, goes in the corner to O'Brien. He lost the handle, and instead there's going to be a foul there. I think it's going to go on Jack Schaefer, and it will.
Jack Schaefer's second. Beulah, just like I said, they're subbing, as you mentioned in the pregame. They play about 6-7 players. Burlington plays 6, but you're seeing every one of the players, their hands are on the hips. They're kind of gassed right now.
It's the iron 6 for DLB. They lob it in the paint to Larson. Shot fakes, got deep, goes up against Yale. Can't shoot it. Now he shoots it, and it's blocked.
Carson Yale never even left the floor.
It goes right to Beulah, who kicks it in the corner for a 3-ball for Sherrado. No good. Yale, flat-footed rebound, tips it to himself. Gets it ahead to Eastas. He's corralled. Comes over to Yale from the high left post. Back out to Eastas, and DLB sets up the offense. High post to Fisher. Yale thinks about a 3. Now he takes a 3. Nope, short. And it rims up on top of the basket. Oh, lucky that fell down. I don't know if anybody could have got that one down if it were wedged up there by the shot clock. Maybe you could have, Cole.
Maybe with a broom.
5:25 to play in the first half, and we got a Hub International Insurance timeout. You can contact Hub today for all your personal and business insurance needs. Good start for the Miners. 5:25 to play first half. BNC Bank scoreboard. Beulah 19, Des Lacs Burlington 13, and we're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Beulah on top by 6. Todd Dahmers, Cole Higlin back at the Bismarck Event Center. Miners have it. Sherrado fakes a handoff, cranks it up from the right wing from 15, no good. A rebound to Rylan Olsen. Here comes DLB, moving right to left. Beulah's been pretty locked in defensively here in the first half.
No, their pressures have extended way beyond the three-point line, making it difficult for Des Lacs Burlington to kind of turn the corner.
Eastas rejects a screen. Yale launches a 3. Rebound wrapped out of bounds by whom? They say Ty Hughes of DLB. Looked like Beauchamp might have had a hand on that as well.
Well, I think for the Beulah Miners, what they're doing a good job. They're pushing Carson Yale outside the paint, and he hasn't really gone inside the block and posted up much tonight. He's kind of floating around the three-point line, which usually means you're tired.
Yeah.
You know, you don't want to go in there and bang and be physical, but hopefully they can kind of turn the tide here. But I look down again, and I keep saying it, all their hands are on their hips and knees right now.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things that when you're tired, it's kind of, you die a slow death. Usually it doesn't appear right away. It just kind of works its way through. And there's a shot and a play, and Taryn Larson finishes it.
Taryn Larson's got a quick 4 here in the second quarter.
Little duck into the post by the Miners. Larson caught it, collected, finished it. Yale came swooping in for the big block, couldn't get it. As the Miners lead 21-13 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 4.5 to play in the first half. Hughes, there you get a post touch, getting it deep is Yale. Triple team, shoots it anyway, no good.
He had 4 guys all over him.
Rebound to Beulah. Hedek goes to the Euro step, only lost the handle. Somehow he gets it back, kicks it out. Sherrado steps in, ran off the three-point line. Teardrop shot is down.
And that's a freshman, ladies and gentlemen.
And you're going to get a timeout by Chris Brown. Hub Internationals, Josh Cattell and Michael Borman. You can contact them at 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs. Timeout on the court, 3:57 to play in the first half. It's the Miners on top by 10, 23-13.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play.
All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. I right, 40 power?
No.
You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Beulah by 10. Chris Brown didn't like what he saw. He calls timeout. Lakers have the basketball. Beulah still extending pressure. DLB having a hard time getting it over the timeline. Now the Miners are running and jumping. Ty Hughes has it, lobs it up top behind the defense. Yale with the alley-oop, catches it and lays it in.
Well, just good defense by Beulah. Just better offense on that possession finally for Delax Burlington.
Hedrick got deep, and he flips it off the glass with the left hand.
Yeah, they're beating Delax Burlington off the dribble. Every time they want to get to the rim, they turn the corner. There's just no switch on those screens where at least jump it, trap it, do anything. But you're going to see a zone here at some point as the tired legs of Delax Burlington starting to show here.
10-point lead for Beulah. High post. Yale gets it down low to Schaefer. Oh, return to sender. Taryn Larson fly swats it out of bounds. DLB basketball. You got 5 guys out there with their hands on their hips for DLB. Cole, it's a good catch by that color eyes of yours. As here we go into Yale. Kick out to Schaefer. Now to Eastas. Swings it right side to Rylan Olson. Drives the baseline, cut off. Throws it right to Taryn Larson.
That just shows the athleticism O'Brien as he's able to shut down Rylan Olson, who's kind of had his way all tournament.
Oh, Sherrado. A wraparound pass to a wide open Champ Hedrick, and he's got 2 more.
That's what happens when you're beating people off the dribble. You have to help, and there's got to be rotation, and just Delax Burlington's not getting back on defense to help in that rotation.
27-15, the Miners' biggest lead of the contest. They're up by a dozen. 2.5 to play first half. Yale from the high left side. Schaefer reverses it. They look down low to Yale. He's getting bodied up by Larson. Has to safety valve it up top to Rylan Olson. He drives in, flips it up, no good. Rebound, Ty Hughes, shot fake. Kick out Eastas for 3. Nope, air banked it. And a rebound will go to Beulah as the shot clock had expired anyway. And we'll get a break in the action. A media timeout tonight brought to you by Hub International Insurance. The Miner fans are liking what they see with 2:17 to play in the first half, and we break. Beulah on top, 27-15. Second quarter continues after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Estvold is an experienced team of architects and civil engineers committed to achieving the best possible solution for every project. Over the past 20 years, our team has been trusted with jobs big and small throughout the state, from major flood protection projects to county roads, classroom walls, and community spaces. We will be your partner through the initial design to final construction. Trust the Ackerman Estvold team with your next project.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
And now DLB has gone zone. You get 3 coaches up for Beulah, trying to get the troops organized here against this 1-3-1 zone defense that DLB is now employing.
I think it's a good call by Coach Brown. He sees some of the tired legs. He's got to give them a rest somehow. Even though you're in a zone, you're not resting, but you do have the ability to kind of.
Beauchamp from the wing against that zone launches a 3, no good. Weak side Karam corralled by Hughes. Schaefer wants a 3, nope, that's short. Rebound Hedrick. Almost threw it to Schaefer. Somehow Beauchamp comes out of there with it. Quickly ahead now. They get it deep to Taryn Larson. Now he's bottled up. Kicks it out. Beauchamp, another 3. No, off the back rim. Rebound tip to Olson, or check that, O'Brien. Schaefer has it. Check that now, Sherrado. O'Brien splits the defense, shoots it over Yale. Couldn't get the roll.
They're just getting quicker to the ball on all of the shots here. Every offensive rebound, they got 2 in a row.
Jack Schaefer rebounds. Yale will lean in. A tough shot, and he scored it.
Yale's got 9 in the game, and all have been just with 2 or 3 people hanging on him at all times. Beulah Minor has definitely tried to key in on him, and he's having a nice first half.
10-point lead for Beulah. 1 minute to play in the first half. Sherrano gets it inside. Larson, count it.
Taryn Larson averaging 6.5 a game, already has 6 in the second quarter alone.
And Yale's having to do it all right now. He's bringing the ball up. He's scoring most of the points. He's getting most every rebound. Now Yale wants a 3. Left corner. Yes!
Put him on my back, he says.
And now you're going to get the 30-second timeout called by Jeremy Brandt. Oh, we got another upset in March Madness, huh, Cole? Arkansas is going to take down Kansas. Are you kidding me?
Everybody's bracket's just broken right now.
36 seconds to play here in the first half. We'll keep it right here as we can tell you our games earlier today. Medina Pingree Buchanan beat Warwick for 7th place, 68-51. 5th place trophy goes home to the Thompson Tommies as they defeated Powers Lake 72-61. Stay tuned. Our Premier Chiropractic halftime report comes up next. And fans, tonight's game brought to you in part by United Tribes. Leadership begins at United Tribes Technical College in Bismarck. You can learn more at uttc.edu. Tonight's game also brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. 25 years experience as your heating and air experts. Factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. You can find them online at northern-plains.com. And tonight's game brought to you in part by Jersey Mike's. Be sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. 9-point lead for Beulah. Lakers stay in this 1-3-1 half-court trap. Beulah moving left to right. From our vantage point here on the east side of the Bismarck Event Center. Shot clock, game clock almost identical as it's down to 10 now to play in the quarter. 7 on the shot clock. Beauchamp off a screen. Oh, Yale's got a clear runway. He's going to be able to go up and flush this. Oh! Send it in with 2 hands. And that will end the first half in style for DLB.
Just a great steal. They went 1-3-1, then with about 10 seconds left in that shot clock, they switched man-to-man, and that was the first time that they jumped a ball screen. Beulah wasn't anticipating that, and Carson Yale just took it down the court and just flushed it.
How about Yale kind of walling off Beauchamp and getting his steps right, and then with authority, he ends the first half in style for DLB. 2-hand slam dunk. Premier Chiropractic halftime report comes up next. Dr. Kurt Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, Dr. Becky Perry-Domers can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Let's see if that dunk by Yale gives DLB some life here in the second half. Right now at the break, Beulah on top, 29-22 over Delax Burlington. And our halftime report comes up next on the PSP Network.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season, Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, the UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Now the Beulah Miners on top, 29-22 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. We're at halftime. This is our Premier Chiropractic halftime report. Focus on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. That's Premier Chiropractic, and they can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. North Dakota Officials Association Hall of Fame inductee Tim Campbell out on the court with a lot of those area officials from the southeast part of North Dakota. Been a 40-year official. I just heard he refereed 11 state Class B boys basketball tournaments, including 6 state championships. 40 years, Cole. How many years did you officiate?
I would think I was 12.
12?
Yeah. I was kind of burned out of it for 40 years. I'm sure he made a lot of friends over those years.
How many state tournaments did you officiate?
I did 3 Class A boys.
3 Class A boys, yep. Yeah, that's a long time. Congratulations, Tim Campbell. He's out there with his family and friends and fellow officials, as we said, from the Southeast Officials Association. He's been a good one, too. Tim Campbell, congratulations to him. All right, this is our Premier Chiropractic halftime report. Beulah on top in the third place contest here at the State B by 7. And Cole, let's run through those halftime numbers.
Yeah, I think the overall message we've been saying to Des Lacs Burlington, someone's got to score than Carson Yale. He had 12 points in that second quarter. He has 16 in the game right now, along with 2 rebounds. Ryan Olson, 0 for 3 from the field, 0 for 2 from 3, struggling here for Des Lacs Burlington. You got Braylon Fisher with 3. You got Paxton Yastis with 2. And really after that, Ty Hughes is 1. So out of the 22 points, Carson Yale's got 16, and everybody else just got like 2 or 3. Just kind of a slow run here for Des Lacs Burlington as they were 8 of 23 for the field, 1 of 9 for the three-point line. So overall, just kind of seeing the tired legs here from Des Lacs Burlington. For the Beulah Miners, Trace Beauchamp with 3, Aiden O'Brien 5, Braylon Sherrado 5, Champ Heddick with 8. Bennett Larson with 2, and Taryn Larson off the bench with 6 for 29. Just well-rounded scoring for the Beulah Miners. They were 12 of 26 for 46% for the field, 2 of 10 from the 3 at 20%, but they are 3 for 3 from the free throw line, 100%. And you're just kind of seeing the momentum of Beulah Miners and their athleticism, their deeper bench, they're pressing, they're speeding up Des Lacs Burlington, and I just think overall here we got to find somebody else to score. As we know, Rylan Olson, averaging 13.9 a game, is held scoreless so far here tonight.
Here's one thing that I'm thinking about here is, you know, Beulah, this is a young team, and this is almost a whole new cast of characters. Trace Beauchamp played a little bit last year, actually played quite a bit last year for the Beulah Miners, but they had a lot of seniors last year, including Trapper Skalski and also Trey Brandt, who is now at Minot State. And so it's a team that got upended in the regionals last year by Bowman County. And I like to say success breeds success. And you get these guys as a JV team last year, and they ran the table. They had a really good JV season, had a good summer season. Still a young team. Took them a little bit to find their sauce a little bit this year, but this is going to be a team that they're going to continue to get better in coming years because they've got a couple seniors on the roster this year in Taryn Larson and Jack Koppel-Sloan. But, man, this is going to be a team that's going to bring a lot of guys back for the Beulah Miners.
Well, their youth, as we mentioned, a lot of sophomores and freshmen out there contributing for the Beulah Miners here tonight is on the big stage, but they all can shoot. They're all fundamentally sound. They have the mid-range. They have the three-point. Just a well-coached Jeremy Brandt team that I understand he just really understands the fundamentals of what it takes to be a quality basketball team, and these kids buy into that, and you can see it on the defensive end. That's usually where you see kind of the lack of focus is be on the defensive end sometimes, and these kids are locked in, and I think Beulah Minor here has a great scouting report on the Des Lacs Burlington as every time they call a special play, Beulah's yelling it from the bench what you need to do, so they are just being well coached and well educated out here.
Yeah, one interesting note that we hadn't passed along yet for DLB. Last time they were at state was 1998. Jack Schaefer's dad, Matt, started on that DLB team in 1998, and I think you played him, right, Standing Rock?
We beat him second round.
Yep, beat him in the semifinals back in 1998, did the Standing Rock Warriors. That's our wrap on our Premier Chiropractic halftime report. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, Dr. Becky Perry-Domrich can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Third quarter is next. Beulah on top at the break, 29-22 over DLB, and our third quarter begins after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Orthodontics. Vibetter Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetterOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetter Orthodontics.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Set for action here in the third quarter. DLB in red has the basketball. Beulah comes out man-to-man, those white uniforms for DLB. Off a double screen, Rylan Olson. That was read there by Beulah. Rylan Olson hands it off to Yistas, and a floater on the baseline is down.
Nice to see them come out of that second half, get a quick bucket, kind of get some confidence going.
DLB makes it a 5-point game. 29-24 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Beulah on top by 5. Aiden O'Brien, Bennett Larson, Jack Copplesloan, Champ Heddick, and Trace Beauchamp out there. There's a running shot put up there by Beulah, no good. Rebound, here comes Rylan Olson. Be good for DLB to get him going. Oh, and he slithers and turns and twists for 2.
Yeah, going to his right, using his left hand off the glass. Nice to see, as we mentioned, held scoreless in the first half, averaging 13 a game.
Aiden O'Brien, there's a quick step. Oh, and a good finish for O'Brien, the junior. 5-point game, 31-26 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Beulah leads by those 5 points. Yistas sets a set for DLB. Fisher turns the corner. Now in the corner, Rylan Olson short on the 3.
Yeah, I see some frustration from Coach Brown. Wide open jump shot, just not falling for Des Lacs Burlington. Good offensive set. Just some tired legs right now.
Bennett Larson, ball above his head. Hand off to Beauchamp. Goes right, stops, slams on the brakes. 18-footer, left wing. Larson short. Rebound, Rylan Olson. Here comes DLB. They got a defensive stop. Now can they convert it into points? Down by 5 here with 6 to play in the third quarter. Yale wants it from the right side. 12-footer, rises and scores.
Yeah, just a nice step back on the baseline. About 6-foot jump, pull up, shot that thing high with some arch on it. 3-point
game. DLB making a run here in the third quarter. O'Brien corner, 3-ball, ring it up.
Yeah, they do such a great job moving without the ball.
Now behind the defense, Hughes goes up, return to sender. Trace Beauchamp says, nuh-uh, not this time.
That's where you're just seeing that kind of as a step slow, as we mentioned. I don't want to keep hammering away the slowness, but Beulah is just so much quicker to the ball, getting back in transition defense, making it difficult on Beulah.
Almost stolen away. Loose basketball. Somehow DLB keeps it in the hands of Braylon Fisher. Yistas, the point guard, sets it up. Tattoo dribble with Copplesloan now closing in on him. Beauchamp, as there's bodies flying away from the basketball, as now O'Brien's got Rylan Olson locked up, and Olson's going to force his way in and get fouled.
Like Coach Brown there did a clear out for Rylan Olson on the left-hand side of the court, kind of use his left-hand ability to kind of get to the rim, force some action there, and got to the free throw line.
Aiden O'Brien picks up his second, and we get a Hubner National Insurance time on the court. You can call Hub today for all your personal and business insurance needs. 34-28, Beulah on top of DLB. 6-point lead for the Miners with 5:24 to play here in the third quarter.
Here we go, where they get it into Doppler up the near side. 3, 2 seconds, 1 second. Doppler rises, right wing, 3, bingo! Oh! Anthony Doppler wins it at the buzzer! Oh! Are you kidding me? He turns, he fires, and he buries it!
Why go with Go Promo?
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need.
They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
Now Rylan Olson at the Serve Pro free throw line where they have 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire, water cleanup, and restoration at Serve Pro. Olson misfires on the first. Southpaw will set the second. His team down 6, and he misfires on both of them. It's one of those off nights for Rylan Olson. Doesn't have too many of them. Trace Beauchamp into the front court for Beulah, moving right to left. DLB.
Yeah, they're back in that 1-3-1.
Oh, now you get a diagonal pass. O'Brien had a hard time collecting it and runs the end around. Beauchamp for three. Nope, wide right. Rebound tipped by a couple Lakers, and it'll be off of DLB to Beulah.
You know, I always look at it as a team as a whole. It's like, how do they move without the ball? How do they pass? But then what I'm watching with Beulah is their ability to get out the dribble, make the extra pass, and their form is just technical form shooting from the perimeter.
O'Brien triggers it in to Beauchamp. He tries a baseline drive. Might have got away with travel. Nope, he gets called for a charge as Beauchamp ran over Paxton Eastos.
Good defense, something for Delax Burlington to kind of build upon here. Just see full court pressure here from the Beulah Miners. They're just trying to wear them out. They're making this a 90-foot game, speed them up a little bit, get some legs tired.
Eastos against that pressure flies into the front court. He's double teamed. They're trapping. Almost a steal by Beauchamp. Now Eastos drives it on the baseline, gets it down low. Extra pass. Wide open Fisher for three. Nope, short.
Good offensive set. Just can't knock down a shot right now for Delax Burlington.
O'Brien poked away by Eastos. DLB's got a couple defensive stops here. Eastos gets it over to Fisher. Back to Eastos. 4.5 to play, third quarter. Beulah on top, 34-28. Hand off to Hughes. Beulah switching these screens. Post up Yale. Turns, jump hook. Too strong and rimmed off twice. Beauchamp rebounds.
I was surprised they didn't send a double team at Carson Yale in the post. Beulah's saying stay home.
Koppel Sloan wants a three from the left wing. No good. Coach Brent says why? Oh, now Rylan Olsen in transition. Leans in and he's fouled.
I think it's Aiden O'Brien's third. He's kind of been the defensive stopper here for Beulah and Rylan Olsen.
Hey fans, tonight's game brought to you in part by Ike Heating Furniture World. As you don't want to miss out on the best sleep of your life with Ike Heating Furniture World's March Madness event, featuring unbeatable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Save up to $400 on a queen size Sealy Princeton mattress today.
Rylan Olsen missed that first free throw. Just showed some frustration as he punched the ball back to the official. Can't get anything to drop for him.
Yeah, there he saw one go through. Made one of his last four from the charity stripe. Free throws brought to you by Serve Pro here on the PSP Network. Down to a 5-point game. DLB in a 1-3-1 zone. Beauchamp has it. Now a duck down low. Bennett Larson poked away. 3-on-2. Beulah's back quickly, however. Fisher leaves it for Olsen. Crosses over, gets in the paint against the big guy, floats up a shot, no good, got his own rebound. Kick out Eastos, post up Yale. Now they double team him. Kick out to Paxton. He drives in, shoots, and scores.
Now you're starting to see a little momentum kind of going for Delax Burlington. Things are starting to drop, getting a little easier.
34-31. Beulah's lead is trimmed to 3.
Oh, as poorly as Delax Burlington shot it doesn't feel like a 3-point game.
Kick out to Sherrado. Now he goes right down Broadway. Lost the handle. Now you get a high school hideout. Fisher's going to attack and score.
You'll see a timeout coming here shortly from Beulah as he's seen a nice run here by Delax Burlington. Had 22 at halftime.
Sherrado and the wraparound knocks it out of his hands, out of bounds. 2:59 to play in the third quarter, and a Hub International Insurance timeout. A nice run here for DLB. Under 3 to play in the third, and we're back after this timeout on your BNC Bank scoreboard. It's Beulah 34, Delax Burlington 33.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
1 point Beulah lead. Miners are triggered into their own hoop. Way up top, safety valve to Heddick. Champ's going to drive down the left side of the lane. That might have been blocked by Ty Hughes, but he got a piece of him. That will send Champ Heddick to the free throw line.
Yeah, they overloaded the right side of the court, gave him kind of a wide open lane to go one-on-one down the left side.
And Champ will go to the free throw line, brought to you by Serve Pro. Tell you tonight's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Been doing it since 1942. You can find him online at rogerwardmovingandStorage.com. Heddick wide right on that first Serve Pro free throw.
So in this second quarter, Beulah's only scored 5 points since halftime. Now
Second
6.
one, yeah, second one is good. I don't know if it's better defense by DLB. Maybe they switch up to the zone occasionally, or just
maybe you're starting to see a little bit of legs, but I think Beulah's kind of shot real quick than normal, not using that shot clock to their advantage, making Delax Barrington play a little more defense.
Off a double screen. Oh, there's a back door. They set it up. They were looking for Schaefer off a back door or off a double screen. Instead, it's a backdoor play to Rylan Olsen for 2.
I thought Rylan Olsen could have hammered that down. He had his steps down above the rim and kind of just finger rolled it in.
Beauchamp gets to the right elbow, and he hits a leaner.
Got 2 lefties that's got such soft touch. You ever seen a lefty that can't shoot?
No, they all look good. Even when they miss, they still look good. Miners back up by 2. DLB had just tied it up at 35 off that backdoor play for Rylan Olsen. Olsen looks like he wants to go screen and roll now. Nope, he's going to come up top to Eastas. Double high screen. Yale for a 3. Yes!
That's Yale's second 3 here in the game. He's got 21 so far.
Lakers by a point. 38-37 on your BNC Bank scoreboard with 1:40 to play third quarter. Beauchamp fades from the left baseline, no good. Rebound Jack Schaefer.
Seeing Beulah kind of settle for that mid-range jump shot where before they were getting a lot of layups. The Lacs kind of changed their defense now and kind of getting after them, forcing them in those mid-range jump shots were hard to hit.
Eastas almost lost it, bobbled it. Now he flies into the lane, shoots it up, and banks it home.
Kind of a tale of 2 halves. First half, they couldn't get anything in the ocean, and today they just throw it up. It seems like everything's going in.
3-point lead for the Lakers. They've stormed all the way back from a 7-point halftime deficit. Now a pass off the hands of Larson, almost taken away by Eastas. And it'll be Miner basketball. It was a 12-point lead at one point in time. That was the biggest lead of the game, 27-15. And since then, it's been a 25-10 run for DLB.
I think Coach Brown challenged them at halftime to prove ourselves, play some defense. We belong here.
Taryn Larson backs his way into the free throw line. Out to Sherrado. Braylon, hesitation, dribble drive, scoops it up with the left hand. Yes!
He's got a bright future being a freshman out there, just finishing in traffic with 7 in the game so far.
40-39. Miners down by 1. DLB with that slim 1-point lead here with 40 seconds to play third quarter. DLB goes to this weave. Now they go high post to Schaefer. Now they drop it down low. 1-on-1. Yale shoots it up, scores!
Just muscled that over Taryn Larson. They had to go 1-on-1 on the post because they were kind of overextended.
Now on a quick return, Taryn Larson backs into Eastas and a charge.
Just seeing kind of the bench from Delax Burlington starting to kind of get off and cheer and get excited, as Coach Brandt didn't like that, but I thought it was a great call by McPherson there as Taryn Larson just banged himself into the defense, created the space.
22 seconds to play in the third quarter. I can read lips, and Coach Brandt was like, that's a flop. Eastas almost loses it. Fisher has to quickly get over the timeline, which he does. Down to 10 to play in the quarter. Right side to Fisher. Screen and roll with Yale. Hand off to Schaefer, off a screen. Yale for 3. No, short. It was right on line. And that's the way the third quarter goes into the books. Somebody woke up the Lakers at halftime. At the end of 3 here on your BNC Bank scoreboard, DLB 42, Beulah 39, the final 8 after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Need to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Now DLB just hung 20 on the board there in the third quarter. They outscored Beulah 20-10 in that third stanza, and now they lead. As we can tell you, tonight's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. They specialize in braces and Invisalign for all ages. You can call them at 852-2646. Visit mynotbraces.com to get started with a free virtual consultation. Confidence in your game and your smile is a win-win. Best of luck to all tournament teams from Prestwich Orthodontics. DLB in that 1-3-1 zone. Miners have it. 3-point lead for Deluxe Burlington. Koppel slowing in the left baseline. Diagonal pass to Sherrado. Corner three ball. O'Brien got it.
O'Brien had to come out there in that third quarter with 3 fouls. Comes off the bench after sitting out with foul trouble. Hits a quick 3.
O'Brien into double figures now for Beulah. And we're tied at 42. Just underway here in the fourth quarter. Get a post touch, double team for Yale, and it's poked away. O'Brien has it now in the hands of Beauchamp. Beauchamp's got a guy with him, flies it into the lane to Sherrado. He couldn't finish it. And now you get a little reach-in foul and a transition opportunity for DLB.
That 3-on-1 Beulah did on transition and just couldn't get a layup there. And good transition defense by Deluxe Burlington to get back.
Trace Beauchamp, by the way, just picked up his third. I mentioned O'Brien into double figures. He's got a team-high 13 points now for Beulah. 5 for Beauchamp, 7 for Sherrado, 9 for Heddick, 6 in that third quarter for Taryn Larson.
I think he changed the foul there to Braylon Sherrado picked up that foul, so that's his first. Trace Beauchamp only has 2 now.
Oh, bad spot to pick it up against a double team, and now it's a takeaway. Taryn Larson with the steal. He goes and he shoots and spins and scores.
Just nice patience by Taryn Larson. Realized he's not going to get contested at the rim. Used his body and angle and kind of just did a nice little spin move off with his left hand.
Well, just like that, the Miners are up by 2. 44-42 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Jack Schaefer lost the handle. Out of bounds to Beulah.
Just seems like, I don't know, it's like we had the first half where Beulah couldn't miss, and now the second half, Deluxe Burlington can't miss, and then you're just starting to see a little bit of those turnovers and nerves kind of come in here as we start the end of the fourth quarter.
Beulah just trying to set play to get O'Brien a 3. He didn't take it. Now he's going to take it to the baseline. Feathers a pass to a wide open Beauchamp. Corner 3 ball, ring it up.
Beauchamp was running back on defense before that ball even got to the rim. When he let it go, he knew it was in.
And a quiet game for Beauchamp. He's got 8 now. That's a 5-point lead for Beulah. Back and forth we go here in the third quarter. Eastas, high post to Yale. Fisher, now a duck down. Yale has it, scores.
Yale's just got 25 in the game, just been carrying him at 16 and a half, has 25 here tonight.
I almost could have had an and one there too, as Larson was giving them the business. Taryn Larson just gave the shot fake from about 30 feet away. Nobody in the building was buying that one. Now he corner passes it to Beauchamp. Shot fake, steps in, floats it up. Oh, return to center. Blocked by Yale, but somehow Heddick gets it and he scores.
Yeah, I think they heard footsteps, Beauchamp did, and Carson Yale kind of adjusted that shot, but good Heddick move and got the rebound and finished with the offensive play.
Beulah by 5, 49-42 on your BNC National Bank scoreboard. 5:16 and counting to play here in the third quarter. DLB gets it high post. Yale has it, goes to the step back 3. Oh, off the back tab. Long rebound, hustling is Taryn Larson. Beulah has it. Sideline fast break, and it's an errant pass and a turnover, an unforced error there on Beulah. And even 5 minutes to play, and you get a media timeout tonight, brought to you by Hub International Insurance. 49-44, Beulah by 5 with an even 5 to play, and we're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
At Sun Tracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by Sun Tracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
(49-44) Beulah. They've outscored DLB 10-2 here to start. No, not that. Not 10-2. 10-5 to start the third quarter of play. No. Yeah, 10-2.
Yeah, I was just saying, Des Lacs, they only had 4 people in the scoring column in the first half. And they kind of opened up the second half. Now they got 5 in there and getting some activity from, as we mentioned earlier, Rylan Olsen didn't have any points in that first half, has 5. Braylon Fisher only had 3 at half, now he's got 5. And Paxton Eustis got 8. So really, they kind of turned around that third quarter, and now they're starting to get some momentum here in the fourth.
Hey fans, this tournament coverage brought to you by the Kramer Agency. They're your partners for life. There's a backdoor play. Yale got it to Fisher. Oh, we couldn't get it to drop, but he'll go to the Serve Pro free throw line. Our coverage of the tournament season and postseason brought to you also by Swenson RV and Marine with locations in Minot and Bismarck. And tournament broadcast brought to you by Ike Heating Furniture World, your mattress and bedding destination. I used to call that play that DLB likes, where they high post enter it, get a backdoor cut from the wing. Kansas, and we got a lot of mileage out of that one.
I think every high school ran that play.
Yep.
But I laughed at the whole Beulah bench is just screaming backdoor, and kids didn't get it.
Braylon Fisher goes 2 for 2 from the Serve Pro free throw line, where they got trained technicians, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. 4:40 to play in the basketball game. 3-point game. Miners on top, 49-46. Larson handoff to O'Brien, repost. Larson has it, operating, reverses and scores.
Again, he's had nice 2 post moves again, where he just kind of feathers himself around, moves his feet, kind of finishes on the other side of the rim, kind of take that away as a rim protector for Yale from blocking a shot.
Yeah, his best friend there, the ally, was the rim. Little cut from the top by Olsen. Straight away, Yale launches. Just short, rims off the 10 twice. Eustis has a rebound, flips it off to Olsen. Rylan Olsen missed a bunny. Rebound collected and now taken away. Fisher had it, but then there's that Taryn Larson again.
Yeah, they came out with so much energy that third quarter. Now the fourth quarter, just those little bunnies aren't falling.
5-point lead for Beulah.
You see Coach Brandt kind of moving around, motion offense, get him to play some defense for about 20 seconds.
Screen and roll, they switch it. Larson, extra pass. Shirato steps in, spins, leans in, shoots. Couldn't finish it, but he's fouled. And the freshman will go to the stripe.
You see Coach Brandt wanting to run that shot clock down, kind of shorten up the game here a little bit, get to the free throw line, score at the clock stop. Make them play defense for about 15-20 seconds before they attack the rim, because you can see, as we mentioned in the first half, you saw some tired legs. And look at Carson Yale is having a heck of a game here with 25, but hands are on the knees.
Braylon Shirato misfires from the Serve Pro free throw line. Paxton Eustis picked up that personal foul for DLB. Well, the guy that's really come alive here for Beulah has been the 6'4" senior, Taryn Larson. He's going to try to leave a mark here in this last game of his high school career as Shirato gets 1 of 2. Fisher has it into the front court for DLB. Oh, stripped away. Champ Heddick took it away, and now the Miners got numbers. Beauchamp thought about a 3. Heddick has it back. Handoff Shirato. Goes to the right elbow. Backdoor cut. O'Brien tries to reverse it. Dropped it down smartly to Larson. He pass fake. Shot fake goes up. Yes! And he's fouled.
Taryn Larson got caught in the bait, ball faked out to the top of the key like he was going to pass to an open shooter. Said, no, I got this on my back, boys. Watch this. And then he got everybody off their feet. One more head fake and finished with his left hand in traffic. He just smiles at that ball fake to the open shooter.
Carson Yale picked up the personal, and there's the old-fashioned three-point play for Taryn Larson.
Taryn Larson's got 13 in the game, only averages 6.5.
That's a yeoman's effort right there. We got an even 3 minutes to play. Nice run here for the Miners. They lead by 9. Let's see if DLB can answer. Yale, they need it, and they got it from downtown Carson Yale. He is having
He just won't go away.
A huge game. And you get a DLB timeout brought to you tonight by Hub International Insurance. They're a leading North American insurance brokerage. Well, don't give out a third place trophy yet. 2:58 to play. Beulah on top, 55-49.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
Well, Carson Yale, folks, got 28 points. And he is, I'm not going to say single-handedly, but he's pretty much keeping DLB around as they trail by 6 with 2:58 to play in the game.
Well, he's done it inside, he's done it outside. He's got 3 3-pointers in the game, but, you know, he's got 50% of the points here for Delax Burlington. And, you know, someone's got to step up here and make some runs here for Delax Burlington. They went 1-3-1 here to start the half or quarter.
Hedek against that 1-3-1 trapping zone defense, gets it in the corner. O'Brien throws it away. Now you get a leak out for Braylon Fisher. He lays it in.
Nice adjustment by Coach Brown to go to a 1-3-1, kind of get some sped up a little bit. Beulah was getting comfortable with kind of doing that weave offense.
Beauchamp came flying in there for a block, and it was a nice adjustment by Braylon Fisher to score that one. Sherrado in the corner, O'Brien. Back to Sherrado. Up top, Hedek. Thought about a 3, looks diagonal, goes in the corner. Little backside screen for O'Brien. Yes! From downtown. Folks, Aiden O'Brien had 5 points in the first 2 games here at the State B. He's got 16 tonight. And we got a timeout on the floor, brought to you by Hub International Insurance. 2:13 to play in the game. Beulah 58, DLB 51. The final 2:13 after this break on the PSP Network.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Now big shot after big shot. Yale hit a big one for DLB. O'Brien answers with a big one for the Miners. 2 minutes to play in the game. 7-point lead for Beulah. Olsen drops it down low. Yale double teamed. He goes up anyway. Slaps his hands like he thought he should have finished it, but he's fouled. Is Taryn Larson gets whistled for the personal.
Again, Coach Brown always runs a set play out of timeouts. He had Braylon Fisher, the 6'1 junior, kind of do a cross screen for the 6'7 Carson Yale and got a mismatch on the post. Now going to the free throw line.
Carson Yale with a couple makes here will have a 30-point ball game. You know, Yale was out all last year with a knee injury. I have a feeling if he would have been healthy all last year and, could have put last year and this year together, he probably would have been a Mr. Basketball candidate.
Yeah, no, he's well-rounded offensively and defensively. I mean, a big guy that can post, shoot the three, shoot the free throw. Minot State's getting a nice athlete.
Yale did get them both from the Serve Pro free throw line. He's got 30. It's down to a 5-point lead for Beulah. Taryn Larson underneath, wraps a pass on the baseline to Hedek. Extra pass Beauchamp, thought about a three. Back to Hedek. DLB still in this 1-3-1 zone. Baseline to Larson. Back to Hedek. Cross-court lollipop pass. Beauchamp down to 5 to shoot. Free throw line, Shirato. One dribble, low post. Count it! Taryn Larson, have a night, young man.
And they got that shot clock down, just kind of took the air out of Des Lacs Burlington, who played great defense in that 1-3-1, and they just kind of panicked Beulah and threw it into Taryn Larson, who had his man sealed. And again, just good footwork and using his left hand to shield off the help side.
Larson looking for his second and one here in the fourth quarter. Couldn't get it from the Serve Pro free throw line. Beauchamp, however, rebounds. Second chance for Beulah, more importantly. They're going to drip 35 seconds off this clock. Now you get a foul by Carson Yale.
That's the 15th foul for the Lakers, so we got 2 more to go before we're in the bonus.
60-53, Beulah leads by 7. 1:18 to play in the game. Beauchamp gets it into Hedek. Just 5 team fouls, so DLB's still got 1 to give, and now they're chasing, and Yale's going to foul. I think that's going to be 3 on Yale.
So we got 7-point game with 1:08 left. Next fouls, we're in the bonus. It's going to extend this a little bit.
Bennett Larson.
Taryn Larson's getting pumped up by the crowd. Yeah, I'm a senior. I went out with a bang.
Taryn Larson goes out. His younger brother Bennett comes in.
He got 15 in the game, Taryn Larson. Nice job. And they took him out, obviously, for the foot speed as they're trying to run the clock down here. Beulah, as they go 5 out.
And they probably got their best free throw shooters in there. Probably is the, I don't know, maybe hey, Taryn's, what is he tonight? 1 for 2?
Yeah, Taryn's 1 for 2.
And now you get Braylon Shirato at the free throw line. Foul given up there by DLB. It's a bonus toss for Shirato. And he rattles it in. Serve Pro brings you those free throws. Trained technicians, advanced technology. It's Serve Pro. Shirato, it's another make here. He'll have his 3rd double-figure game in a row here at the State B. Second one, got it.
Gotta like those coaches, son, are usually got high IQs, good free throw shooters. And you see now it's an all-guard lineup for Beulah Miners. They're going to kind of pressure and not let them get up the court and use that shot clock to their advantage and kind of run them down to a last-second shot.
9-point game. 1 minute to play on the button. Yistas comes into the front court. Handoff Yale. He launches another 3. Oh, we hit another one.
Coach Brad is just screaming on that ball screen.
Still just a 6-point game. DLB asks for a Hub International Insurance timeout. We'll break. 52 seconds to play. Beulah on top, 62-56 over DLB. The final 52 coming up here on the PSP Network.
Bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Well, DLB got a made 3 there from Carson Yale. 33 points on the night for him. And now they're going to get a quick foul. Nope, got a double team. Bennett Larson has it. Cross-court pass. Trace Beauchamp is fouled.
Yeah, so now they're going offense for defense here as they took Carson Yale out to kind of get 5 guards there to put some pressure on the Beulah Miners. And now Yale will come back in for the offensive ability and knocking down 3-pointers like it's nothing here tonight. Like a 3-point shot contest for him. He's got 4 3-pointers in the game.
Trace Beauchamp, a 75% free throw shooter on the season. He and Shirato are up over 70% as it'll be a bonus free toss from the Serve Pro free throw line for Beauchamp. Got it. Makes it a 3-possession game, barring a 4-point play.
Trace Beauchamp averaging almost 16 a game. Kind of a quiet game here tonight, kind of had a different role. He's got 9 in the game here tonight, but really had the defensive challenge of chasing some of these Rylan Olsen, some of the other guards here for Deluxe Burlington.
Beauchamp with the second one. The southpaw got them both. Another guy in double figures for the Beulah Miners. Yale contested 3. Oh, in and out. Heartbreak Hotel. Rebound knocked out of bounds. It'll belong to DLB.
I love watching Coach Brandt. You know, he's got a 8-point lead here, but he's still coaching like he's down 1.
And I can get Bennett Larson quickly in with a sub. Trace Beauchamp's like, hey, I got Yale, no problem. Put Larson on him now for a moment. Comes into Eastas. Oh, a poke away by O'Brien. Free throw line, Yale, and he's going to be fouled there by Bennett Larson.
Yeah, I just see kind of the senior going up against the freshman and Larson and kind of used athleticism, took him out to the elbow and just kind of did a quick basket cut.
Stay tuned after the game. We'll have our planning team financial advisors, Shots Crossroads post game. Carson Yale, bonus free throw. Got it. And he has had a huge fourth quarter. I think I got him for 11 if my math is right here in the fourth quarter.
11:34 for the game.
Yale tried I'm going to throw it off the rim and maybe try to get a dunk here to end my high school career.
Why not? He's done everything else tonight.
Yeah.
4 3-pointers, a dunk to end of the half.
Beulah with the shot clock turned off, gets it in bounds. DLB pressuring. Beauchamp fires it up to the timeline. Larson's got it. Now they got a high school hideout. O'Brien with the easiest basket of his career. That'll put the icing on the cake here for the Beulah Miners. Down to 10 seconds to play. Yale goes to the step back launching 3 off the 10, no good. Larson rebounds, down to 4, down to 3, down to 2, down to 1. Bennett Larson just dribbles it out, and this one has gone final. Beulah 66, DLB 57. Come back with our awards presentation and our post-game show brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads. Beulah is your third place finisher here at the State B.
Looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession? Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the postgame show.
That puts a wrap on our third place contest. Final score, Beulah 66, DLB 57. All that brought to you on your BNC Bank scoreboard. We're back on our post-game show. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. Good to have Planning Team and Shots bringing you our post-games on our PSP Network broadcasts. We'll take care of our things first here, and then we'll get the interviews after the official awards presentation on the court. As Cole, let's run through those final game numbers here as Beulah finishes their season 22-5. They get third place, and DLB will finish 20-8, and they will take home fourth place here at the State B.
Well, I think the key here for the Beulah Miners, I look at the stat sheet here, for the Beulah Miners, they had 25 points off the bench, where Delax Burlington had 0. And I think that was the big difference in the game here tonight. Got some tired legs, as we mentioned, but for the Beulah Miners, they were 25 of 46 from the field, shot 54%, 6 of 16 from the three-point line for 37%. So overall, Beulah Miners bench, I think, was the key, as we mentioned. They had 25 points off the bench compared to 0 for Delax Burlington. For the Beulah Miners, Trace Beauchamp had 10 with 9 rebounds. Aiden O'Brien had 18. He was 4 for 4 from the three-point line, 6 of 9 from the field. Just a tremendous offensive output for him. Along with Braylon Sherrato, 10. Champ Heddick with 11. And Taryn Larson, 15 off the bench. Just a tremendous post play for him. And then rounding out is Bennett Larson with 2, who had that in the first quarter, but really had more of a defensive role here tonight for the Beulah Miners. For the Lax Burlington Lakers, as we said it all game, Carson Yale, 12 of 23 from the field, 4 for 12 from the three-point line, 6 of 7 from the free throw line, 34 points, only had 2 rebounds, but he had a lot. He got gas. He was doing so much on the offensive end, averaged 34 of the 57 points there for Delax Burlington. Ryan Olson had 5, Braylon Fisher had 9, Paxton Eastis had 8, and Ty Hughes had 1. They shot 44% from the field, 21 of 47 from the three-point line, 4 of 19, and we know who had all those. Carson Yale had all 4 of those three-pointers. So overall, just a great effort by Carson Yale and Delax Burlington. They got to be proud of the effort that they gave here tonight. Only really had a short bench compared to what Beulah had. As I mentioned, 25 points off the bench for Beulah, and Delax Burlington 0.
Yeah, as you said, Cole, Beulah, it's their depth again, right? So, I mean, they sent 5 guys into double figures tonight. O'Brien leads them. Larson off the bench in double figures. Heddick, Beauchamp, and Sherrato all in double digits tonight for Beulah. And what a great way to end your high school career for Carson Yale, piling up 34 points tonight for the DLB Lakers. All right, fans, it's our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game show. Planning Team Financial Advisors here to help you work towards achieving your financial goals. You can visit them online at planningteam.com. And Shots Crossroads, get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. All right, Cole, a couple things to take care of here. As we can tell you, our finals from earlier today, Medina Pingree Buchanan takes care of Warwick in the 7th place game. 68-51 is the final there. And a BNC scoreboard update from 5th place today here at the State B. Thompson takes consolation honors with a 72-61 victory over Powers Lake Burke Central. It's time now for our Move of the Game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. And our Move of the Game tonight is?
Well, there was 2 of them. I think Aiden O'Brien's corner 3 and Taryn Larson's kind of post move where he ball fake, shot fake, spun up the glass. But I'm going to go with the 6'4 senior, Taryn Larson, who only averaged 6.5 a game. Ended up having just a great game overall, as he had 15 in the game. So the Jobbers Move of the Game is Taryn Larson, that post play where he ball fake, shot fake 3 different times, and spun it off with his left hand.
And ever since that play, he'd been smiling.
He looked at the crowd, he kind of pumped his fist, they subbed him out.
Absolutely, that's your Jobbers Move of the Game. The and 1 off the pass fake, shot fake. He had about 4 other fakes that I can't even describe, but he even faked a smile, I think, for the senior for Beulah, Taryn Larson. That's your Move of the Game. Jobbers focuses on the move, the details of the moving process without ever losing sight of the big picture. They got locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Of course, we got the championship game yet to come. Shiloh Christian and Central Cass, as the student sections have started to file in for both of those teams. But first, it's our player of the game tonight, brought to you by Sport Clips. Here in our 3rd place contest, Sport Clips will keep you looking your best. You can check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. And tonight's game MVP for the Beulah Miners is
Aiden O'Brien, 18 points, 4 for 4 from the three-point line, 2 for 2 from the free throw line, and as I mentioned earlier, 6 of 9 from the field. Just a great overall game with 18 points. just hit some key three-pointers there. As he mentioned, he was 4 for 4, 100% for the field. That's our Sports Clip MVP.
Well, and O'Brien did a great job defensively this entire tournament. It's been guys getting shut down a lot when he's guarding them, so he expends a lot of energy. But it was good to see him get going offensively tonight. Just 5 points coming into tonight in the tournament. And then he exploded for a game-high 18. Did the 6'1" junior Aiden O'Brien, who missed last year with a knee injury. So the Miners are glad to have him back in the lineup for the 2023 campaign. Aiden O'Brien, the junior for the Beulah Miners, is your Sport Clips MVP. Nothing makes you feel like that experience at Sport Clips. And congratulations, Aiden O'Brien, your Sport Clips game MVP. All right, Cole. We're going to have these team awards here in just a second, and then we'll give you our... We're still going to get a word with head coach Jeremy Brandt and a player interview as well, and then we'll put a wrap on our post game here in game, the third place game here at the State B. Take a timeout here. And we'll come back with a player and a coach interview. Final score in your BNC Bank scoreboard. Third place goes to the Beulah Miners. 66-58 over Delax Burlington tonight.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Schatz Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Schatz Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Back on our Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Cole's got head coach of the Miners. Take it away, Cole.
All right, congratulations, Coach Brandt. Third place. Obviously, you want to be playing the championship. You guys expended a lot of energy last night in that Shiloh game, but I was really impressed with your effort here tonight. Talk about what your mindset was coming in.
Well, I think our guys, as much as they did want to play later on, they were still excited to play today, to get one last game together. And, we just talked to our guys about taking this opportunity to, embrace where they're at. Obviously last night's over and done with. Embrace the game, try to end the season on a win for our seniors, and then for our younger guys next year, it's a good building block to start with for the year coming up. So really excited for our guys. I thought obviously that was a game of spurts. They made a spurt in the third quarter and we were able to get one in the fourth, but yeah, I was just really happy for our guys that we could end on a win.
Yeah, congratulations. And so, I don't know if you saw the stat sheet yet, though, but you had 25 points off the bench and Delax Burlington had 0. I think that was the key, was your depth here tonight.
Well, Taryn Larson in the fourth quarter, finishing around the rim was huge. Aiden O'Brien made a couple big shots, but last night we had great bench scoring as well, but it's pretty nice luxury to have Braylon Sherrato and Taryn Larson coming off the bench for us. And we've been very balanced all year, and tonight it really paid off for us.
I mean, your youth, I think, is what you're going to see, and I think you're going to have a good run next year. But obviously, Carson Yale's a heck of a player, had 34 points here tonight. Every time I saw the ball screen come out at the end of the game, you were screaming. Even though you were up 6 or 7, you still felt like you were down 1. He's a great player. You knew you had to give up somebody to score for Delax, but I think the guy that you shut down was Rylan Olson. He's averaging 14 a game, and he only ended up with 5 here tonight, and that was late.
Yeah, absolutely. Our guys, Aiden started out on him and played most of the game on him, and he did a great job. And he's kind of their, Robin to the Batman of Yale or whatever, but Carson played a great game. He made a lot of shots, and we just weren't switching stuff like I wanted us to there at the end, so that's why I was a little animated.
Well, congratulations on your 3rd place finish. Well-coached team, and good luck next year. Take care.
Thank you very much.
Now we got Aiden O'Brien. Congratulations, Aiden. Good, great game. You shot the ball really well here tonight. You had a nice defensive effort on Rylan Olson. We were just talking about that. He was held scoreless the first half, and he only ended up with 5 in the game. And that kind of attributes to your defensive effort. Was that kind of the mindset that Coach Brandt wanted to kind of come out with you on defensively on him?
I mean, we put stress on defense every game, so just going out there and guarding hard. He says winning those one-on-one battles as much as we can, so we can stay out of rotation will help us as much as we can. And if we can outscore them and not make them score, I mean, if we score more than them, we win the game. So,
well, from the perimeter, you were 4 for 4 from the three-point line. That fourth 3-pointer you hit kind of put the nail in the coffin, kind of opened up the game there. And I think that's been your role all year, is just your perimeter shooting.
I mean, I haven't put the ball through the hoop too well all season, but I'm glad I was able to come out here and shoot good. I mean, I was struggling the first 2 games to find my shot, but I mean, I played my role out here, and then my shots fell tonight, so I just took advantage of it.
Well, congratulations on your 3rd place finish. Aiden O'Brien, our Sports Clip MVP. Back to you, TD.
Yeah, well done over there, Cole, as you heard from head coach of the Beulah Miners. And that, of course, is Jeremy Brandt and a well-spoken Aiden O'Brien. Had his fingerprints all over this contest tonight. 18 points in the game for Aiden O'Brien to lead the way for the Beulah Miners. All right, fans, that'll put a wrap on our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame show here in Game 3. Take an in-between game break here, and we'll come back and set the stage for championship night here at the State B. Shiloh Christian and Central Cass will come up here in a few moments, as right now out on the court it's the Parade of Champions, as they always do at the State Class B Boys basketball tournament. Recognize all the various sports champions from the year before. The final score, as we'll take into our break now, is it's the Beulah Miners 66 and the Delax Burlington Lakers 57. Congratulations, Beulah's your 3rd place finisher here at the State B. Short in between game break here, and we'll come back and get you set for the Squirrels and the Skyhawks for the State Class B Boys Basketball Championship.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't beat the online pricing.
When you add the mounting, the shipping, and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better, a less expensive way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, the Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, the UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
This broadcast on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Hi, I'm Agent Simon Irv Pro with CRSF. What is CRSF? We're the Cleanup and Restoration Special Forces.
Hoorah!
We're ServPro's first responders to your property's disaster.
Admit it, you're no good at handling disaster alone.
Like when you got dumped in high school by Janet Fillmore. She married three-time world champion yodeler Jovan Bovic. With the Janet disaster, you didn't have a team. Now, you have a team. Elite ServPro operatives, highly trained in disaster cleanup and restoration. If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that. But oh wait, it's water. Boom, Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge. But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation. And finally, Agent Smith. He's in charge of restoring your property to its original state. So if you sprung a leak, lit your curtains on fire, or your insulation looks like week old bagels, call ServPro.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
Coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season, Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, The Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, SwensonRV.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Well, 11 games are in the books here from the State B. Just one thing left to settle, folks. I think there'll be a few people tuned in and interested in this one as we get set for championship night here from the B. The Central Cass Squirrels, the Region 1 champions, and the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks, the Region 5 champions. Central Cass 25-0 in the season. Shiloh Christian 22-4. Shiloh Christian hasn't won a title ever. Central Cass, their last one coming all the way back in 1968. Somebody's going to have a party tonight. Could it be in the capital city, or will it be in a suburb of Fargo near Central Cass? Hi again, basketball fans. Alongside Cole Higlin, Todd Domries welcoming you to our PSP Network broadcast booth as we get set for the championship night. Shiloh Christian survived a scare last night and an overtime win against Beulah. Central Cass outlasted DLB in the semifinals last night after both teams were impressive in the opening round. Central Cass beating Warwick, and Shiloh Christian taking care of Powers Lake, Burke Central. And there's a lot of stuff to digest here in this championship game, Cole. But first, let's talk about the interior and the bigs for both of these teams, as they're both very talented, but they're very different as well. Shiloh's got a little more beef and girth, and then you got Cole Holzer and Wiersma for Central Cass, and it's a different kind of big, I guess, is the best way to say that.
Well, Cole Holzer for Central Cass, very athletic. He's only a junior, 6'7", averaging almost 15 a game. Had 16 the first round, 13 the second round. But he rebounds, he passes, he steals, he does everything for them, and the offense kind of runs through him where he has his shooters. But for Shiloh Christian, obviously we got Atticus Wilkinson, the 6'6" junior, averaging 13 a game, and Jay Wanzik, the 6'7" senior. Wanzik likes to hang out at the three-point line a little bit, will bang when he has to. But Wilkinson, he's kind of the guy that just kind of pick and rolls, pops, uses screen, uses inside game. He's the one that like to go high-low. In that region championship game, they really kind of dominated in the post there, where they just, Shiloh made it a commitment that second half of that regional championship game against Garrison to say, we're going to go inside every single trip down and go inside out. And I think that's kind of what you're going to see here tonight is how are they going to handle the inside pressure of the two bigs for Shiloh, whereas we mentioned Central Cass has got one big.
Well, as you mentioned, Cole, in the regional championship, Jay Wanzik came up big. He had a double-double. He's got 31 points in 2 tournament games. Atticus Wilkinson yesterday, the big man for Shiloh Christian, with 21 points. And just as impressive has been Cole Holzer for Central Cass. 16 points, 19 rebounds in the opening round win. Came back yesterday with 13 points, and that was against the 6'9" Carson Yale. And so it's going to be interesting because you got 2 big guys for Shiloh. You only got 1 for Central Cass, but then you bring Owen Wiersma off the bench, and he's a first-team All-State running back, and he will lean on you. I called him last night the Jackson Dutenheffer of the Mandan Braves a couple years ago when he was leaning on those guys from West Fargo, Cheyenne. That's what Wiersma reminds me, and that's the style that he plays, and he will wear out your ribs by the end of the night.
Well, and then he's going to push you off the block. He's not going to make it easy. He's going to make you go off your opposite shoulder. You know, a lot of right-handed guys like to go off left shoulder for their baseline moves. He's going to lean on that left shoulder, make him go off the right, kind of get him off balance. There's going to probably be a little bit of movement on the rebounds, where he maybe bumps you a little bit more than he's used to, and those 6'7", 6'6" guys are used to going up with ease and now getting a little contact. The officiating will be interesting to see how they call the inside play.
Hey, the fans, this is our Shields pregame show, as you got clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. Shields dedicated to bring you the best retail shopping experience at their stores in Minot and Bismarck. Well, that was our pregame segment to focus on the bigs. When we come back, we're talking about the perimeter matchup. This is going to be interesting, folks, because there's some dudes and there's some dogs, I'll call them, on the perimeter for both these teams, and they're going to be banging heads all night long. We'll talk about that when we come back. We're getting set for championship night here from the State B. Central Cass and Shiloh Christian closing in the starting lineups and the opening tap. Our Shields pregame rolls on from the Bismarck Event Center after this break here on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Vold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day. Todd Dahmer's Cole Higlin back courtside at the Bismarck Event Center. The best basketball venue in North Dakota, and it's getting ready for a state championship night here at the State B. Central Cass, 25-0 in the season, undefeated. They're wearing the bullseye. They're wearing the pressure, being number one. They've worn it well. No defeats on the slate for the Squirrels, and Shiloh Christian, your number 2 seed in this tournament, 22-4 for Brad Miller's club, and he'll square off against Matt Norman's Central Cass Squirrels. This is our Shields pregame. Shields gives you sporting goods, hunting, fishing gear, clothing, and more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. We talked about the bigs in our last pregame segment, and now let's set the stage for this perimeter matchup, and it's going to be good. Let's talk about Central Cass first, as you got some guys out there. I talked to Mason Bussey last night in a post-game interview, and I asked him, once you get going, and then Carter Verkota gets going, Eli Berg gets going, Cobbervig gets going. I mean, these guys, they feed off of each other, and they play with an edge. And that's going to be in direct contrast to how I think Shiloh Christian plays the exact same way. This is going to be fun to see tonight and for you all to hear about here on the PSP Network.
Well, they really play, Central Cass plays with 4 guards, but they got Carter Verkota with averaging 12, Sam Cobbervig averaging 12, Mason Bussey averaging 8, and Eli Burr averaging 7. And then you look just quickly at Shiloh, their 3 guards each average 10. So it's right around that 30-35 a game that they're averaging versus 30 to Shiloh. But what I like about Central Cass guards is, as you mentioned, they're very physical. They're going to get in your face. They're going to get after you man-to-man. They're going to push you out of your comfort zones and not let you turn the corner on them. So the physicality is going to be interesting for Shiloh, where I think Shiloh is more of a jump shooting guard-oriented team, where, yes, England likes to get to the rim a little bit more, but you look at Emmel and Klein, they like to shoot, where I think Central Cass is going to run them off that three-point line, physically get them up into them a little bit, get them uncomfortable. But that's where then Shiloh on the offensive end needs to kind of use those head fakes, use the ball screens, free them up, bring the big guys out. Because if I'm Central Cass and there's 6'7", 6'6" in the paint, who's going to guard Wanzik and who's going to guard Wilkinson? Because we know Cole Hauser is going to guard one of them. And you just mentioned earlier how we're going to have some physicality from the guards, but someone's going to have to come in there and pick up some of that height difference that they're giving. But at the same side, I'm going to pull them out on the offensive end and say, how are you going to guard me? And we kind of did that when we were in our playing days. Is we got 4 guards that can shoot threes. You got 2 posts. Can you come out and guard us? So it is going to be interesting to see between man-to-man, they're going to play zone, how they're going to match up.
What are you going to do? Because everybody today runs that kind of ball handoff swing type offense. When you start setting big to small screens, are you going to switch all those things? Because that's going to create mismatches probably on both sides. You could get a mouse in the house. You could get a big guy trying to check a guard on the perimeter that can break you down. So it's going to be very entertaining to see the X's and O's play out in this one. And then I think the other thing that we got to talk about, Cole, is Shiloh last night, late in the game, when they got some pressure applied by Beulah, they turned it over a little bit, and that is Central Cass's MO. They will pick you up three-quarter court. They'll play tough man-to-man. Sometimes they trap out of it and whatnot in a full-court situation. Shiloh's going to have to handle the ball tonight to be successful.
Well, I think for Central Cass, the key, like you said, speed up the guards a little bit, see if they can handle the pressure. Get Shiloh in pick-and-roll screens where the bigs got to come out, because if we got Wanzik and Wilkerson having to come outside the paint, well, now that frees up backdoor cuts, transition layups, where they might pick up easy fouls, because you're not used to having to guard on that perimeter against the 4 guards from Central Cass. But I think the key here tonight, Eli Burr, I didn't see how much he had last night, I apologize, but that first game he really struggled for the perimeter.
He had 3 last night.
Yeah, so he's been struggling from the three-point line, but he can shoot it, and he's got the confidence. He's kind of got that Morgan Wallen haircut going out there with the mullet, but he has the confidence. When I did the post-game with him after that first game, you know, he hit that big shot that kind of opened it up for them. He's like, that's what I do. I shoot. I know my role on this team. So I think he's going to be kind of the X factor, open up the perimeter shooting, where Shiloh's going to have to get out of the paint and kind of defend that three-point line.
One of our favorite guys for Shiloh Christian is Isaac the Iceman Emmel. Well, he had 14 points in the opening round, and then he went ice cold last night, didn't score, as he struggled from the perimeter. If Shiloh gets him going, that will be important for the Skyhawks as well tonight. This one should be interesting. The one thing that we noticed here in the pregame, Cole, is Cole Holzer came out of the locker room a little bit late. His teammates were out here for about 5 minutes warming up, so we don't exactly know what that situation is, but that's going to be something that we're going to keep an eye on here, just to see if maybe is there something, maybe he's a little bit under the weather or something not, but he's out there playing. He's out there warming up right now, so looks to be just fine for the Central Cass Squirrels. Hey fans, our tournament broadcast coverage brought to you tonight by the Kramer Agency. They're your partners for life. Swenson RV and Marine brings you to the postseason on the PSP Network. They got locations in Minot and Bismarck. And a postseason sponsor on the PSP Network is Ike Heating Furniture World. Your mattress and bedding destination. Our thanks to one and all for helping bring you this coverage on the PSP Network of the state Class B boys tournament, and frankly all the Class B and Class A basketball tournaments in North Dakota. We bring them to you wall to wall. One final timeout. The starting lineups and the opening tap come up next. A Class B title on the line tonight on the PSP Network. The Squirrels and the Skyhawks buckle up. We'll get her going after this timeout here on the PSP Network.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Poise. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Well, you get through the gauntlet in some places where you have to go through a district tournament. You get through a regional tournament. You get through the opening round of the State B. You get through the semifinals of the State B, and you earn yourself a right to play for a State Class B Boys Championship. And that's exactly the opportunity tonight in front of Central Cass, who again has not won one since 1968. Central Cass has 2 state tournament championships. They won one in 1955, defeating Sherwood 50-46 in overtime, and in 1968, they defeated Wolford 96-77. Shiloh Christian's been to the state tournament 19 times. Check that, 17 times. No state titles. They got close back in 2019, losing to Thompson in the state championship game in overtime. So the Skyhawks in their swan song here in Class B, and so are the Central Cass Squirrels in their swan song. They're trying to win one for the first time and for the first time since 1968, respectively. This should be fun as we're back on our Shields pregame. Todd Darmrey's Cole Higlin, courtside here at the PSP Network broadcast booth, and the lights are dimmed, and it's time for little Dr. Dre, Still Dre, and your starting lineups. Here are those starters. First off for the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks, the champions of Region 5, and they are coached by Brad Miller. Coach Miller in his 7th season, taking over for Mike Dwyer. And one guard, you got Kyler Klein. He's a 6-foot senior. The other guard, are they alternating? Oh yeah, they're alternating them. I love it. We'll go through Shiloh's first, as you got Caden England, the 6-foot sophomore. Isaac Emmel's a 3rd guard in the Shiloh Christian Skyhawk lineup. He's a 5'11 junior. The 2 big men for Shiloh Christian are junior Atticus Wilkinson. He stands 6'6", and the big 6'7" senior center Jay Wanzik averages a double-double for Shiloh Christian. He's a senior at 6'7". Again, those 5 starters for Shiloh Christian. You got 2 seniors, 2 sophomores, and 2 juniors and 1 sophomore in that starting 5 for Shiloh Christian. For the Central Cass Squirrels, they'll also go with a 3-guard lineup. At the point, you got Carter Verkota, a 6'1 junior. Sam Cobbervig is the shooting guard for the Squirrels. 26 points in last night's semifinal win, as he's a 6'2 senior. Mason Bussey is the 3rd guard in the lineup. He's a 6-foot senior. And the 1 forward in the lineup is Eli Burr. He's a 6'2 junior. And in the middle for the Squirrels is the 6'7 junior Cole Holzer. So Central Cass will have a couple seniors in their starting 5 as well, along with 3 juniors for their head coach, Matt Norman, in his 7th season. Never gets old when they dim the lights, right, partner?
I'll tell you what, it's been a long time since I played high school ball, but if you can't get excited this type of atmosphere, the music, the crowd, you're looking around here, I mean, it's full all the way to the last seat in here, and that's kind of the atmosphere that I love about this Class B, is it gets everybody to kind of come out, the road's cooperated, the music's pumping, and I want to play that. It's kind of exciting here right now.
Absolutely. Lights are dim. You got people with their flashlight apps floating around. It feels like a rock concert right now. Now the officials for tonight's game are
missing that sheet.
Well, they're on the bottom here. They got cut off. So it's going to be Chad Palmer, Reed Floggen, and Jordan Flingsing. I might have made that up.
I was going to say that ain't Reed Floggen, but we'll go with that one.
That's Chad Palmer, and that's fencing, I think. Yeah, it's like P-F-E-F-S-E-N-E-N-G-S-I-O-N-G.
Alphabet soup.
All right, your game ball is going to be delivered, as it has the entire tournament, by the North Dakota National Guard. And this place is a bit jazzed up tonight. Shiloh Christian's already out there in their white uniforms, outlined in navy blue. and the Squirrels in their black and their reds outlined in black and white.
We would like to welcome today's honorary captain, Sergeant First Class Raymond Dingman.
Look at Ray Dingman.
Got the Blues on.
Saluted Atticus Wilkinson and Cole Holzer. All right, let's play for a State B title. How about it, everybody? Tip is up, and it is controlled by Shiloh Christian. See a lot of man-to-man tonight. Squirrels come out exactly that. England, right corner, Wanzik for three. No, off the back 10. Rebound, Mason Bussey. And here comes Central Cass moving right to left. Those red uniforms outlined in black and white. Shiloh switching a couple screens here as Dakota got to the free throw line. They lob it far corner. Holzer collects. Wilkinson on him. Burr thinks about a three, drives it to the free throw line, pulls up short, rebound, tipped by Emmel, cleared by Wilkinson.
That's what we were talking about in pregame. Who's Wanzik going to guard? He's guarding Eli Burr right now, but now Eli Burr on defense having to guard Wilkinson. So giving up a little bit of height and strength. See how they take advantage of that inside-out game.
Wilkinson, a little too much mustard on that pass, goes off the hands of Caden England and a turnover for Shiloh Christian.
Yeah, so if I'm Central Cass and I got Wanzik guarding Eli Burr, I'm going to put him in pick and roll situations, kind of get him moving, playing some defense he's not used to sometimes, hopefully free up some jump shots and some lanes to the rim.
Bussey goes high, screen and roll. Kick out. Dakota attacking on Emmel, shot up good.
Just good physicality in that paint. Took the bump, kind of hesitated, hung with his left hand.
Dakota's got the Fu Manchu going, the flowing locks, and he's got the first two of the State B championship.
I'm just jealous I can't grow that much hair.
Dribble entry for England. High post Wanzik, fires it cross court. Emmel for three, no, short. Rebound, Wanzik crashing. And it's going to be off of Shiloh Christian. It'll be Squirrel basketball.
Yeah, so you've seen 2 3-point shots taken here by Shiloh. Coach Miller's going to want to slow it down next time and get a little more patience, get into the post and use that high-low. But Central Cass is taking away that backside, so they're going to have to show the skip pass and then seal.
This has the feel of a low-scoring game in the first couple minutes here to me. Two pretty good defensive teams, and now you get an illegal screen there set on Eli Burr. Make sure they clean that up right away. As tonight's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. They've been serving the Magic City for 25 years. Largest laser tag playground in the region. You can call them at 852-1700. Planet Pizza out of this world. Tonight's game also brought to you in part by United Tribes. Visit them online at uttc.edu. Wanzik weaves through traffic, full court pressure. England wants to attack. Kick out Klein for three. No. Rebound to Bussey.
Yeah, we've had 3 3-pointers in a row here for Shiloh. Got to slow down, run on offense, get it in the post a little bit.
Cobbervig off a high screen. Central Cass leads 2-zip on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 2 minutes into the contest. Cobbervig, little hesitation, dribble drive, weaves through the defense, kick out Dakota, three corner, yes!
Dakota, the 6'1 junior, averaging 12. He's got 5 in the first quarter here tonight. All 5 points for the Squirrels.
Shiloh Christian breaks pressure as Central Cass is on top, 5-zip. 5:33 to play first quarter. Screen and roll. Wanzik got it deep. Contested shot. Missed it. Oh, the putback is in for Wilkinson.
Again, that's where that patience we talked about. They had 3 3-pointer attempts. Finally went inside, and you're seeing the offensive rebounding is going to be a key here for Shiloh.
5-2. Central Cass on top. Dribble drive from the top. Cobbervig got deep. Pass. Tipped. Stolen away. Wanzik in the passing lane for Shiloh. Skyhawks want to run it a little bit. They fly into the front court with Caden England. He breaks down the defense. Emmel open for three. No, back iron. Emmel was cold yesterday, and he starts tonight 0 for 2. One and done for the Skyhawks. Here comes Central Cass. Cobbervig, handoff for Dakota. He's got an itchy trigger. He's got all 5 points in the game. Kick out Bussey, corner 3 ball. Nope, short. Rebound, Bussey got it back. Kicked it out to Cobbervig. Second chance for the Squirrels. Skip court or cross court to the right wing to Burr. Now to Cobbervig. Sam looks to break down England. He drives, hangs, shoots, no good. Late foul call is going to be whistled on Caden England.
Yeah, that was well after the shot. A lot of contact afterwards, but something I have noticed here is we're basically about halfway through this first quarter. We get a timeout, but Cole Holzer has not taken attempts yet.
Yeah, and didn't even touch the ball. A good start for the Squirrels in this one. Time on the floor brought to you by Hub International Insurance. You can call them for all your personal and business insurance needs. 4:29 to play, first quarter. BNC Bank scoreboard it is. Central Cass 5, Shiloh Christian 2.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Central Cass gets a made free throw there from the Serve Pro free throw line from Sam Copperbig, and he knocks them both down. I'll get our scoreboard switched around here in case you're watching online. Got the team's on the wrong side, but that's all right. Central Cass leads 7-2 over Shiloh Christian. Kyler Klein dissecting pressure, leaves it for Wilkinson, easy layup.
Nice penetration down the middle and a feathery pass where Wilkinson finished. But we talked about pregame, the guards right now I'm going to give the advantage to Central Cass because right now Shiloh's guards have not scored.
7-4, Central Cass on top by 3. Shiloh switches the ball screen. Wanzik checking Copperbig. Holzer's first touch. Bachmeyer's on. Pass over to Wiersma. Deep 3, Copperbig. Oh, in and out, Heartbreak Hotel. And a rebound foul whistled there on Owen Wiersma.
Yeah, that was a deep 3 by Copperbig. You got Wanzik on him. Let's take him off the dribble and get him in some foul trouble. Get to the free throw line as we already got 2 fouls on the Squirrels and 1 on the Skyhawks. I kind of like where this attack the rim, getting the bonus here early in the second quarter.
Yeah, Shiloh Christian breaks some pressure. Central Cass on top, 7-4. England goes to a dribble entry in the right wing. Goes baseline, cut off there by Bachmeyer. Cross-court pass. Klein surveys. Down to 10 to shoot for the Skyhawks. Emmel, straight away, Wanzik steps to the left elbow. Jumper is good.
Yeah, so we talked. All 6 points have been from Wilkinson and Wanzik, respectively.
1 point lead for Central Cass. 3 minutes to play first quarter. A takeaway. Kyler Klein goes behind his back, crosses over. Now he Euro steps, loses the handle, and there's Wilkinson. What happened? Was it a charge? Was it a block? There's a lot of contact there, as you do not want to get into the freight train named Atticus Wilkinson. I think it was a block. It'll send Wilkinson to the line. Copperbig.
He may have to call his insurance agent because that was a heck of a collision down there where they got inside that restricted area.
From the Serve Pro free throw line, Wilkinson back iron no good. Serve Pro 24/7 emergency service. Trained technician, it's Serve Pro. Next game brought to you in part by Ike Keating Furniture World. Don't miss out on the best sleep of your life with Ike Keating Furniture World's March Mattress event featuring unbeatable deals on ceiling and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. From the Serve Pro free throw line, Wilkinson gets 1 of 2, and he's got a quick 5 here in the quarter. And we're tied at 7. Bussey pull up free throw line jumper, no good. Rebound, Holzer backing his way in. Kick out, another free throw line jumper. Bussey, there you go. That one he knocks down.
Yeah, Bussey just checked into the game. Way to respond coming off that bench. And that's kind of where you see Central's using their bench a little bit more than what Shiloh has so far.
I think you'll see that a lot tonight. Shiloh will play about 7, maybe 8. Kyler Klein crosses over, leaves it for England. Wide open left wing 3. Hello.
And that's the first points for the Shiloh guards. Caden England, we mentioned, averaging 10.
Nice setup there by Kyler Klein. Shiloh on top 10-9, 2:15 to play. in the first quarter. Holzer got deep, kicks it out. Wiersma, not really guarding Wiersma, are they? Holzer back on the three-point line, drives in, tries to leave it for Wiersma, almost taken away. Now it's a foot race. It's going to be England, dislodged. Then Emmel picks it up. Emmel's bodied up, and there's going to be a foul there on Owen Wiersma. 1st and 10, Shiloh.
Yeah, Emmel went up knowing he's going to get hit. I don't think he even wanted to shoot it until he got contact, and just multiple people go down hurt. We look like.
And the guy that came out of it with the worst of it was Mason Bussey. Cole, he is hobbling.
He turned his ankle or knee. You couldn't quite tell how he came down awkwardly.
I don't think he was initially one. He was the one that there was a train wreck, and then he got one of the derailed cars that came and hit him. We'll keep an eye on that injury for Central Cass. We got a timeout in the court. 1:55 to play. First quarter. On your BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Shiloh Christian 10, Central Cass 9, and we're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Why go with Go Promo?
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need.
They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
Isaac Emmel at the Serve Pro free throw line. Misfires on the first one. Second one, swish.
We'd like to see that Isaac Emmel, who had a great regional tournament and kind of struggling here in the state tournament here. So hopefully that free throw kind of can start opening up because he can light it up from three-pointer when he gets going. Wyatt
Weston set to check on for Shiloh Christian. Bachmeyer has it off a screen from the left wing for Central Cass. 11-9, Shiloh on top. Head and shoulder fake. Flying into the lane was Holzer, missed it. Rebound, Caden England. Here comes Shiloh. They got numbers. It's a 5-on-4. They got a power play, and there goes Klein flying through the lane for two.
Yeah, and Holzer attacked that on the offensive end and just couldn't get back on defense. So Shiloh had 5-on-4 transition, took advantage of it.
Double pump dipsy-do for Kyler Klein. His first two. Shiloh Christian on top, 13-9. Combervig off a double screen. Here comes Bachmeyer. Chase, handoff back to Combervig. Drives it, tried to pull up, didn't take it. Now Holzer got deep, shot fake, step through, lean in, missed everything. Air banked it.
Yeah, the physicality of Shiloh is really frustrating. Cole Holzer, the 6'7" junior, they're banging him when he gets to the rim and kind of just that contact, he's not used to taking that.
England wants to drive in, a little bit of contact, and he lost the handle. And that will be Central Cass basketball.
Yeah, Caden England just got a little out of control, got no man's land, trying to make something happen. He wasn't quite there and got caught in the air and had to just throw something up. That's what Coach Miller's talking about. Jump stop. Don't jump in the air and get caught.
Yeah, I mean, there was some contact there, but I like the officiating there because you can't just throw your body like a torpedo into the defense and expect to get a call.
We talked about that. Rewarding a bad offensive plays doesn't make sense. As Emmel gets a steal.
There's a kamikaze steal and a breakaway. Emmel denied it to 10. They are letting them play a little bit. Half a minute to play. Central Cass had an advantage as Emmel laid on the ground for a moment, wondering how he didn't get a foul call.
I just think that shows the level of this game here tonight, the athleticism to be able to get back. You know, you're so used to districts and regional tournaments, we don't have that kind of contest at the rim.
4-point lead for Shiloh Christian, down to 10 seconds to play in the quarter. Bachmeyer off a screen, handoff Combervig, step through move, leaves it on the wing. Dakota for three, no, short. Wanzik high for a rebound, and the first 8 minutes are in the books. Advantage Shiloh Christian. Second quarter comes up next here on the PSP Network. BNC Bank scoreboard, end to one. It's Shiloh Christian 13, Central Cass 9.
of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Todd Darmus, Cole Higlin back at the Bismarck Event Center. 13-9 at the end of one, starting the second quarter of play. You can tell you tonight's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. Call them at 852-2646. Visit them online at MineUpRaces.com. Confidence in your game and your smile is a win-win. Best of luck to all tournament teams from Prestwich Orthodontics. You got some numbers there from the first quarter?
Yeah, well, for Central Cass, obviously they only got 3 players in scoring. It's all their guards. For Dakota, Kalbervig, and Bussey. And then you got for Shiloh, they got 5 people in the scoring column, really led by their posts, Wilkinson and Wanzik.
Burr with a deep, high left side 3, ring it up.
Pumps his hand with some excitement with that deep 3-pointer here to hopefully get them motivated.
And it's poked away from behind from Kyler Klein against that 3-quarter court pressure. Turnover Shiloh. 1-point lead for the Skyhawks. They lead at 13-12. Holzer backs in. Kick out Kalbervig. He wanted it from the deep 3-point line. Now he hands it off for Dakota. Right elbow jumper's on its way off the 10. Rebound, Caden England.
Yeah, Cole Holzer has not scored here in the game. Averaging almost 14 a game. 9 rebounds, just getting shut out offensively.
Wyatt Weston's on. Jay Wanzik, teardrop shot from 12. Book it.
And I think that's kind of a hidden offensive threat that Wanzik has. Everybody thinks he's a 6'7" solid post. He likes to step out and use his foot quickness and beat people off the dribble for that mid-range.
Holzer from the D-League line. No good. Burr with a big boy rebound. He missed it. Tipped out by Dakota. 3rd chance here for Central Cass as the Squirrels set the offense. Kalbervig wants to go against Klein. Gets to the baseline. Holzer shot fake, steps in. Now he drives hard, got deep, shot fake, shovels a pass down low. Bachmeyer nowhere to go, double team, kick out Kalbervig, corner 3 ball, book it.
Again, the guards from Central Cass are just carrying them right now. And 12 points of the 15 here now for Central Cass are all from the guards.
And we're tied at 15. Shiloh gets a missed 3 ball from Wyatt Weston from the left corner. Central Cass rebounds. They can take a lead with 6 minutes to play here in the first half. Holzer thinks about that deep 3. And a reach-in foul there on Kyler Klein.
Yeah, they just seem like they get Cole Holzer a little bit rolling where he's just, he gets at the top of the key and they kind of watch what he's going to do instead of getting some motion off the ball, misdirection, and got to get a cross screen. I mean, they're giving up a lot of height in the paint there, Central Cass is. They need to just continue that movement, penetration.
I don't think either team's had a post touch tonight, have they?
It's been very minimal.
Holzer off a double high screen. Now Kalbervig straight on launches. Bingo!
Kalbervig's got a second 3-pointer in the second quarter. He's got 8 in the game.
He got hot last night, and now Shiloh turns it over. That pressure results in an unforced error. It skips into the scorers table. Emil couldn't control it. It's 18-15. Central Cass on top with 5:49 to play in the first half. Bussey, good to see him back on. No worse for wear, it appears, off that collision. Little pick and pop. The big fella. No, way well short. Dakota tips it out. Kalbervig has it. Bussey left elbow, fires, no good. And a rebound tracked down by Caden England. Shiloh into the front court, moving left to right in their white unis tonight, outlined in navy blue. They look down low to Wanzik. Check that, that's Wilkinson. Wanzik's on the bench right now. Screen and roll as England leaves it for Weston. Steps in, oh no. And early shuffle the puppies here on the PSP network. And a break in the action brought to you by Hub International Insurance. They're located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck. Good second quarter coming here for Central Cass. 5:15 to play in the first half. BNC Bank scoreboard. It's Central Cass 18, Shiloh Christian 15. We're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Is an experienced team of architects and civil engineers committed to achieving the best possible solution for every project. Over the past 20 years, our team has been trusted with jobs big and small throughout the state, from major flood protection projects to county roads, classroom walls, and community spaces. We will be your partner through the initial design to final construction. Trust the Ackerman Estvold team with your next project.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
.5:14 and counting to play here in the first half. Central Cass on top 18-15 in your BNC Bank scoreboard. And the Squirrels have possession. High screen and roll for Bussey. Back out to Holzer. And a poke away. Nice hands there by Wyatt Weston.
And that last time out, Coach Miller was really stressing ball control. Be strong with it. Against that press, don't panic. Ball fake.
Caden England jump stops into the paint. Now Klein steps in, tries to rifle a pass down low, and nobody home for Shiloh.
You're kind of seeing some frustration amongst those guards as Shiloh, just that physicality we mentioned about the Central Cass guards, really getting up into those guards and putting a little pressure on them, especially when they get to the paint. There's two guys over them at all times, so the paint is getting taken away. Shiloh's got to learn to hit some jump shots from the perimeter.
Fans tonight's game brought to you in part by the UPS store in South Broadway in Minot and the Marketplace Foods Plaza. They're there for all your packing and shipping needs. Chase Bachmeyer on the bounce for Central Cass. 4.5 to play first half. Central Cass on top by 3. Left elbow pull up for Cobberbig, and he's got it stuck on automatic here in the second quarter.
He's got 12 points in here in the game. Again, Cole Holzer, got to find a way to get him involved. He's got no points here tonight.
Wanzik over the timeline. Bachmeyer on a reach in.
You knew something was going to happen as Coach Miller's wanting to call there, but I like what Central Cass is doing to the Shiloh guards. Is they're just getting up into them, as we mentioned, not making it easy, making them go to their weak hands a little bit.
Chase Bachmeyer, the 6-foot junior, gets his first personal. Shiloh at the 28-foot line will inbound. Get it into Wanzik. Hand off to Klein. From the left wing, Klein will now come between the rings. Goes to the wing to Weston. Straight away Wanzik. Oh, he's jousted on a 3. He gets it back. Now he drives, leaves it for an open Klein, who steps into the free throw line. Now Weston's open from downtown. Got it!
And that's what Shiloh needed, is just get someone to come off that bench, as Weston has. Averaging 7, hit his first three-pointer here.
Chase Bachmeyer leans in and drew a foul against Jay Wanzik.
I like that, though, from Jay Wanzik. Yeah, it's a good foul. They get to the rim. He's kind of sending the message. Nothing dirty, but obviously was physical, went after the ball, knocked him to the ground, let those guards understand that you come in the paint, we're going to be here. Both him and Wilkinson need to attack a little bit more on that defensive end.
And from the Serve Pro free throw line, Chase Bachmeyer, the junior, cans that first free throw. 24/7 emergency service. Fire and water, cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Bachmeyer makes it a 3-point Squirrel lead. Second one is down. Central Cass on top by 4, 22-18 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. England fires it over to Klein. Over the timeline comes Shiloh Christian. Now back to England. The quarterback sets the offense from his point position, enters it on the right wing. Central Cass front in the post tonight. Wanzik has it on the high 3-point line area.
Well, look how far they're running their offense. The defense just pushed them out to the NBA line.
Weston for another three. Nope, that's off. Rebound battled for on the weak side. Tipped 1, 2, 3 times.
Well, you said 4 Central Cass players go after those offensive rebounds, or defensive rebounds, excuse me, where 3 guys were just standing around for Shiloh watching.
Cleared by Dakota, and then he stepped on the end line, or the sideline, I beg your pardon. That's a turnover on Central Cass. Hey fans, today's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Proudly serving the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. RogerWardMovingandStorage.com. You can find them online to schedule a move or find a quote. This game also brought to you in part by Jersey Mike's. Be sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. Klein gets downhill. Kick out Anglin. Can he hit one from downtown? He can. Hello.
When it left his hand, it looked good. That's a second 3 here in the game for a total of 6.
That's not really his game either. He's more of a dissecting downhill type guard. Tonight he's knocking down threes. Klein's got some sticky defense on Dakota. Now he just transitions it right over to Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer drives, leans in, kicks it out Burr. Now high right side, Holzer. Turns the corner after a faked handoff, lays it up, no good. Putback is in for Mastro, who just scored his first points of the tournament.
Oh, it's just a nice finish. And that traffic offensive rebound is going to be key here. As we said earlier, the posts for Shiloh are kind of dominating inside.
Carter Mastro, the 6'4 junior, got his first deuce of the tourney. Caden England wants to drive in, bullies his way in, and that could have been a charge. It probably was a foul or 2 on the way in, but Caden England's going to go to the Serve Pro free throw line. And a break in the action. This one brought to you by Hub International Insurance. Timeout. Timeout on the floor. Your Hub agents, Josh Cattell, Michael Borman, you can contact them at 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs. Just like we expected, hard-fought basketball, 1:58 to play first half. Squirrels on top of the Skyhawks, 24-21.
Where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on. First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Yeah, Central Cass Squirrels by 3 with Caden England at the Serve Pro free throw line. Shooting into the Cameron Crazy-esque student section of Central Cass. That does not look like a Class B student section to me.
You talking enrollment?
Well, they're the biggest school in this field with 300 kids. As England buries them both from the Serve Pro free throw line.
I'm hesitating some haste as a former Class B guy from Langdon.
We were the hated guys up there for a while. We were Class A and then went Class B. How do you think that went over in the region? Especially when we went to state a couple times. Oh, Burr. Long distance delivery.
That was
hand
deep.
Down, man down.
Second three-pointer here, all in the second quarter, total 6 points.
Shiloh Christian had cut it to 1. Now it's a 4-point lead for the Squirrels. Weston back to England. They bring pressure, and Shiloh Christian sets up this half-court offensive set. Wilkinson reverses it to Weston. High screen and roll from there. In the corner, Wanzik thought about it. Back up, straight away. Wide open Weston from downtown. Off the 10, no good. Rebound tip, no good. Cleared by Holzer.
Yeah, good effort by Holzer there. Struggling offensively, but controlling the boards for Central Cass.
Coppervig, kick out Dakota. He drives downhill. Oh, blocked away. Return to center. Weston got it. Cleared by Shiloh. Now England's double teamed in the backcourt, and you're going to go foul on Mason Bussey. Six team fouls on Central Cass here.
Shiloh subs out Wilkinson, keep him out of foul trouble, but also to get their guards in there to get a little more pressure as we got 54 seconds left here in the second quarter.
Caden England just made a couple here from the Serve Pro free throw line. Now he's going to make one to get one for the bonus. Free throw up, too strong. Kept alive by Michael Fagerland, and he saves it into Cole Holzer's hand. Missed opportunity there for Shiloh Christian. Came up empty on the bonus with under a minute to play here first half. Holzer deep three. Yes.
Finally got in the scorer's column with his first three. Kind of went for a 2-for-1 effort, I thought there. Shot a little quick, but good for him. Never wanted a bucket to go in so bad for a guy that's been struggling.
7-point lead for Central Cass, and the Squirrel fans are riled up. Time on the floor. Brad Miller wants to break, and we will too. Central Cass 30, Shiloh Christian 23. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country, we know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
25 seconds to play first half. Shiloh had to use that 30-second timeout or lose it. And Brad Miller burns it. Shiloh Christian going for the last shot of the half. England up top, comes right side. Emil off a screen. They look down low to Wanzik. Back to Klein. 14 to play in the half. England claps for it and gets it. Goes high screen and roll. Rejects the screen. England drives in, runs over a guy, and that's going to be a charge on Caden England.
Yeah, good defense by Central Cass. They were playing help side there in the paint, kind of giving the perimeter jump shot. Shiloh just kind of want to put their head down and get to the rim.
Caden England picks up his second. Michael Fagerlund back on for Shiloh Christian along with Devin Davis. And now you get the 30-second timeout. You got to use it or lose it for Central Cass. Hey fans, tonight's tournament's coverage brought to you in part by the Kramer Agency. They're your partners for life. Postseason coverage also brought to you tonight by iKeating Furniture World, your mattress and bedding destination. And last but not least, tournament coverage brought to you by Swenson RV and Marine with locations in Minot and Bismarck. Stay tuned. In 6 seconds comes up our Premier Chiropractic halftime report. Central Cass up by a touchdown. This would be huge here with 6.2 seconds left if Central Cass gets a hoop here.
Well, we talked about the difference of the guard player, but 5 3-pointers have been made here in the second quarter by Central Cass and 2 by Shiloh. Really, the perimeter shooting really stepped up in that second quarter because in the first quarter, Central Cass couldn't score anything.
Burr will trigger it in. They baseball pass it up ahead. Too tall. And Central Cass is going to give it right back to Shiloh at the timeline.
The good thing is at least they touched it. Otherwise, if they wouldn't touch that ball, they would have had it underneath Shiloh's hoop. So now they're at the 28-foot line, having to run an offense with 5 seconds left.
Shiloh Christian doesn't have enough guys.
Yeah, they subbed a bunch of guys in to get an offensive set in.
You're gonna let the Squirrels have a 5-on-4 here for 5 seconds. Now we're 5-on-5. They get it into Wanzik. Back to Klein. Deep three, hoists it off the 10, no good. And that's the way the first half goes into the books. That second quarter, it was all Central Cass as they outscore Shiloh Christian 21-10.
Yeah, just the perimeter shooting by them guards really just took over for Central Cass, but I thought it was their defensive pressure.
Yep, they got Shiloh way pushed out in that second quarter.
The 2 posts for Shiloh haven't only scored 2 points that second quarter and had 7 in the first quarter. Did a nice job in that post play defense.
Premier Chiropractic halftime report comes up next. State B Championship at the break. Central Cass 20. Check that. Let me say that again on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Central Cass 30 and Shiloh Christian 23.
coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chubby Health, Subway, the Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, the UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
That's our Premier Chiropractic halftime report. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, Dr. Becky Perry-Domers can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Thanks to the folks at Premier for bringing our halftimes and all of our PSP Network broadcasts here in the basketball season. Central Cass with an impressive second quarter where they outscore Charlotte Christian 21-10, and they lead at the break 30-23. It was three-point shooting and defense that sprung Central Cass to a lead here.
Well, and you look at the stats here, Central Cass has 18 points off of three-point shooting versus Shiloh's 9. And then we talked about second chance points. 9 for Central Cass, 5 for Shiloh. And we were doing the pregame about guards versus their guards and posts versus their posts. And right now, Central Cass is dominating the guard, and they're dominating the rebounding side of this thing, where I thought, honestly, I gave the nod to Shiloh with their post, but I think kind of having to bring Wanzik and Wilkinson out of the paint a little bit to guard these guards, you're kind of freeing up some three-point shooting here for Central Cass.
And Shiloh's had this high-low game that has been hard for teams to defend the whole year, and man, Central Cass came with a plan tonight. Well, they're fronting the post, they're denying it hard up top, and the posts for Shiloh are not getting enough touches tonight.
Well, that's because of the defense. They are taking away every angle that they give on the help side defense. Shiloh right now is 3 for 12, shooting 25% from the field. If I'm Central Cass, I'm going to keep pounding it in the paint and taking away every option they can so they can't get that high-low. But what I'm impressed with is just, Central Cass has given up some height there in the paint, but you got a lot of guys that are undersized just banging on Wanzik and Wilkinson in there, giving up, and they held them, Wanzik and Atticus, they only got 9 points combined, and all of that was mostly in the first quarter where they had 7 of their 9. So nice job by Central Cass the second half making some adjustments, or second quarter, making some adjustments.
Well, we previewed some of those numbers. Now let's give them all to you. Here's your Premier Chiropractic halftime numbers as Central Cass leads by 7 at the break.
All right, for Central Cass Squirrels, they were 10 of 24 for the field, shooting 42%. From the three-point line, there was 6 of 11, shooting 55%, which we talked about. 18 points in the game off of three-pointers. Chase Bachmeyer had 2. Carter Dakota had 5. Sam Coppervig had 10. Mason Bussey had 2. Cole Holzer had 3. Kind of had a slow start, 1 of 6 from the field with 4 rebounds. Carter Masajo with 2. Eli Burr had 2 huge three-pointers in that second quarter for 6, and he leads them also with 4 rebounds. So 30 points here for the Central Cass Squirrels, shooting 54% from the three-point line and 41 from the field. For the Shiloh Skyhawks, Kyler Klein has 2. Wyatt Weston has 3. Caden England has 8. Isaac Emmel has 1. Atticus Wilkinson has 5, and Joseph Wanzev has 4. And we mentioned their perimeter shooting's kind of been struggling. They're 3 of 12 from the three-point line, shooting 25% for the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks. So at the half, 30 Central Cass, 23 Shiloh Skyhawks.
Central Cass paced by the 10 of Sam Coppervig, and Shiloh led by the 8 of Caden England. Thanks to Premier Chiropractic for beginning our halftime report. They're focused on the health of the Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Premier Chiropractic can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Second half comes up next. Third quarter action from the Bismarck Event Center at the State B Championship. At the break on your BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Central Cass 30, Shiloh Christian 23.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7, pressure, points, yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Todd and Cole back at the Bismarck Event Center. Would like to be one of the first to say congratulations to Derek Doucette, Mr. Basketball here in the state of North Dakota, the Minot Magician, standout senior heading to NDSU. Congratulations also to the candidates, Ryan Erickson from Century, Alex Dvorak, Dickinson, Zach Kraft, Red River, Tyson Engett, Powers Lake, Burke Central, and Aiden Stainbrook from North Border. Derek Doucette, your Mr. Basketball this year. Shiloh Christian gets it deep. Wanzik to Wilkinson for 2.
I think that was the emphasis of Coach Miller there at halftime, as they got kind of shut out that second quarter in their inside game. Let's make an emphasis again.
5-point lead. Cobbervig leaves it for Burr, almost taken away by England. Now it's tied up. It's a scrum. Shiloh has it. They throw it up ahead to nobody. It was a grenade pass. Nobody home. And now you get a foul there by Isaac Emmel.
One of those wrong place, wrong time, was trying to turn the corner there was Mason Bussey, and Emmel was trying to just get back on defense.
Emmel picks up his first. Just underway here in the second half. State B championship. Central Cass on top, 30-25. The Squirrels moving left to right here in the second half. They get in the hands of Sam Cobbervig. Handoff Burr, straight away Dakota. Now high left side to Bussey. Holzer surveys now from the right wing. Drives hard to his left side. Leaves it for Bussey. Wraparound pass off the hands. Now it's loose. England down deep. Looking for it. Klein digs it out of there. Gets it to Wanzik, but now it's stolen away by Holzer. Oh, and he almost missed. I think he was trying to go up and try to dunk it, and he got no lift.
Yeah, he's a little tired legs. You can see he just didn't have no lift. He's kind of chuckling out himself a little bit.
He got it over the tin, however. Wanzik lobs it over the top. Deep catch for Wilkinson. Missed it.
That was the first time that Charlotte really had a nice high-low pass where it took a while. Central Cass has really defended that well here tonight.
Central Cass by 7. Oh, Holzer goes to the spin cycle. Couldn't get it to drop.
Yeah, he was wanting a foul there on that spin move where he felt like he got his legs taken out of him, kind of pushed away from the basket, but nice, just a nice offensive move.
They're making people finish tonight. No little tap fouls out there as Kyler Klein breaks down the defense, drives in, shoots, scores!
Kyler Klein, that's his 4th points. Only had 2 in the first half, averaging almost 10.5 a game.
You're going to have to finish with contact tonight.
Yeah, they're letting it play, but I like the consistency that they're offering up. I mean, both ends are having to play a little physical.
Dakota open 3-ball right side, no good. England rebounds, and now he's got a head of steam flying into the front court. England bounces off of Cobbervig. England leaves it down low. Shot blocked as Wilkinson had to go out of bounds off of Holzer.
Oh, it looked like Central Cass blocked that, and then Wilkinson grabbed his own rebound and let out of bounds.
I think he was smart enough to let it be out of bounds before he touched it, though, I think.
Yeah, they have a better, refs have a better angle than us over here at half court.
Hey fans, tonight's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. You can find them online at northern-plains.com. 7-point lead for Central Cass, 32-27 on your BNC Bank scoreboard with 5:37 to play in the third quarter. Wanzik thinks about it, and he throws it away. Tried to enter it high-low to Wilkinson. Now here comes Holzer. Driving, streaking, the lanky Holzer misses it.
Good contest by Wanzik there in traffic.
Shiloh wanted to run, but then pirouetting at the timeline was England. Sets it up. England against Bachmeyer. Wanzik thinks about a 3, drops it down low. Here comes Wilkinson operating, kick out. England fires it to Wanzik, open 3-ball left wing. Nope. Rebound Wilkinson, second chance Shiloh. Wilkinson goes to the spin, too strong. Kept alive by Wanzik momentarily until it's cleared by Cobbervig.
Yeah, Wanzik, nice 3-point shot. Looked like it was down, but good offensive read by Wilkinson. He's got to use his left hand in traffic.
Cobbervig goes to the reverse, no good. Now you got a 5-on-4 developing for Shiloh. England breaks down the defense, goes through him, drives, scores!
England got fouled at the half court where they looked like Central Cass was trying to foul to stop a fast break in that 5-on-4.
32-29. The Squirrel lead is 3. 4:28 to play in the third quarter. Cobbervig off a high screen. Weston got through the screen, poked it away. Now you got Wilkinson leading the break. Wilkinson is fouled from behind by Holzer.
Yeah, that was a good foul to kind of stop that 2-on-1 fast break. Opportunity to get some subs in, as you kind of see. Central Cass getting a little tired.
And we get a much needed media timeout if you needed a blow. 4:18 to play in the third quarter. This timeout brought to you by your Hub agents, Josh Cattell and Michael Borman. At Hub International, you can contact them at 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs. Breaking action, 4:18 to play, third quarter. BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Shiloh Christian down by 3. It's the Squirrels 32, the Skyhawks 29.
We make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Central Cass by 3, 32-29, about halfway through the third quarter. Shiloh Christian with possession. Now you're going to get a hand check there on Chase Bachmeyer.
It was interesting because Coach Norman used that whole TV timeout for kind of expressing his concerns with the official, the physicality, and then they get the first foul call on Central Cass and kind of went against him.
England will trigger it in under his own hoop. Nobody get it to. He finally gets it into Weston. Comes up top to England. He drives in, leaves it left wing, 3-ball Amel. That might have been blocked. Cole Holzer got a piece of it, and now you're going to get a reach-in foul. And that's going to go on Wyatt Weston.
Well, your boy Owen Wiersma from Central Cass just showed some physicality as he checked into the game here. I was watching him. He was holding Wilkinson. He was pushing Wilkinson. He wasn't going to let him get anywhere for that offensive rebound.
Yeah, he's going to play football at MSU Moorhead. He's a good running back for the runner-up Central Cass Squirrels in the football season. Got beat on a last-second touchdown by Velvet Drake Animus Garrison. High screen and roll. Holzer, oh, they leave him, and he lays it in.
Yeah, the seas just parted for Holzer, who's got 4 here in the third quarter, 7 for the game. Nice to see him kind of turn up a little bit, averaging 14.5 a game.
Squirrels by 5. 3:33 to play in the third. Emmel got run off the three-point line, runs it in, and banks it home on the floater.
I like to see Isaac Emmel put that on the floor. He kind of relies on that perimeter jump shot a little too much at times, especially when the ball's not falling. Got to find other ways to kind of get in that scoring column.
Back to a three-point lead for Central Cass, 34-31. Cobbervig goes high screen and roll. Gets deep, leaves it on the baseline for Bussey. Extra pass to Holzer, weaves through the defense. Did he travel? Yep. Shuffle the puppies on Central Cass.
Cole Holzer should have shot that three-pointer. That was in rhythm and good timing. Nice kick out. He had plenty of room, chose to put it on the floor, and just kind of did a little too much there and shuffled his feet.
Burr in for Central Cass. Wilkinson off, Wanzik back on for the Skyhawks. Central Cass will extend some full court pressure with 3 minutes to play here in the third quarter. Now they retreat. And coming meandering over the timeline is Caden England.
They're just bodying England in the perimeter.
Kyler Klein goes to a post. Wanzik double teamed out to Klein, open 3-ball corner. No, short. Weak side rebound, Burr. And it's tipped out of bounds by Weston. It'll be Central Cass basketball.
Right now, this TV timeout.
And a media timeout. Brought to you by Hub International Insurance. Hub is a leading North American insurance brokerage. It's been a battle. They are letting them play tonight, folks. 2:40 to play, third quarter. Central Cass 34, Shiloh Christian 31. More of the State B Championship after this break on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Squirrels on top by 3. Central Cass has possession. 2.5 to play in the third quarter. Burr goes to the step back 3 for short. Crashing on the rebound was Wiersma.
Wiersma knocked about 3 guys out of there like a bowling ball.
He is a pinball out there as Mosjo's also on. England tries to penetrate in. Surveys, scoops, shoots, no good. Wanzik got a big boy rebound, laid it up too strong. Now it's tied up.
Well, it's starting to get a little chippy out there as the officials are letting it get a little physical, which they're calling on physicality on both ends, which is fine. But at some point here, they get the little crash into the rebound, you get those little out of control plays. Got to get control of that and kind of slow them down, get the kids under control a little bit.
There is nothing easy in the lane tonight.
With some big boy pants on and get to the rim, be strong.
Yeah, there's going to be somebody hanging on you tonight. That's all right. As long as it's consistent, right, partner?
Absolutely. I mean, that's one thing I give credit. They are consistent on both ends.
Covervig flies in, missed a shot and a block. Got it whistled on Shiloh Christian.
Wanzik was inside the restricted area.
And he's moving too, I think, as Sam Covervig will go to the Serve Pro free throw line where they have 24/7 emergency service. Trained technicians, it's Serve Pro.
Yeah, it's been a slow third quarter here for Central Cass. As Covervig makes his free throw, but that's only the 5th point here in the third quarter, and Cole Hoser has 4 of them, as we mentioned earlier, struggled in the first half, only had 3, so he's just kind of a cold run here for Central Cass.
Covervig got the first one and the second. And he makes it a 5-point lead for Central Cass, 36-31, 1:50 to play in the third. Caden England kicks it out to Weston. Stops, pulls up, knocks it down from the right wing.
Yeah, that was a nice just pull-up mid-range jumper. Looked pure when he went up with it. Wyatt Weston, the 6-foot senior, averaging 7 a game. He's got 5 so far.
High screen and roll for Covervig. Got to the elbow, now straight away, here's Holzer. He comes high right side, tries to break down Wanzik. Shovels it down low, taken away by Wanzik.
Yeah, that was a bad offensive set for Central Cass. It kind of went 5 out, just kind of let Holzer go one-on-one. Everybody stood around and watched.
Oh, there's a play. Count it! A nice entry from Wanzik in the middle of the lane. He drops it down to Wilkinson, and he's fouled.
And that play was set up by Holzer going 1-on-5 down at the other end. Kind of had a mismatch and threw the ball away, and then had a 5-on-4 transition where Holzer wasn't able to get back, and nice inside passing by the posts.
Mosjo gets the the foul, and some from the Serve Pro free throw line. Wilkinson has an old-fashioned 3-point play, and we are knotted up at 36. 1 minute to play in the third. It's not quite in the pressure cooker yet, but it's going to get there. You just have that feeling, and there's another takeaway. Shiloh Christian, as Central Cass a little loose with the basketball here to end the third. Kyler Klein wants to Euro step. Too strong. Oh, there's a rebound by Wilkinson, and he had it poke checked away by Dakota.
Yeah, every time that there's an offensive rebound, there's only 2 guys in the paint for Shiloh, and there's 5 red jerseys in there just plugging it up.
Backdoor, Cobervig gets it right side. Dakota, yes, from downtown.
Oh, the timing of that was huge, as they just haven't had a whole lot of. That's their first 3-pointer here in the second half. Dakota's got 8 in the game.
And it's a 3-point lead for Central Cass here as little yo-yo dribble near the timeline as England got Dakota on him, staring him down.
I love watching Coach Mailer, hands in his pants, just kind of relaxed.
England wants to drive in, kicks it out. Wanzik down to 7, down to 6, leaves it for Weston. in the corner. England 3-ball. In and out. Oh, Heartbreak Hotel. And that's the way the third quarter will go into the books with Central Cass on top by 3. BNC Bank scoreboard, end of 3, 39-36. Central Cass over Shiloh. Fourth quarter comes up next here on the PSP Network.
Go with Go promo.
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need.
They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
Carter Verkota's 3-ball late in that third quarter gives Central Cass a 3-point lead here as we head to the fourth. Shiloh's never won a state title. They've been to the state tournament 17 times. Central Cass making their 9th tournament trip. They've got 2 titles as Caden England got held there by Chase Bachmeyer.
Yeah, Shiloh's just struggling to get the physicality of the Central Cass guards. It's just kind of frustrating them a little bit. Getting to that rim's not as easy as it used to be, but they're persevering through this and getting to the free throw line as we're going to have an opportunity here for 2.
They said that England was in the shooting motion, and he makes it pay from the Serve Pro free throw line as he knocks down the first one.
England averaging 10 points game, just got his 11th, looking for his 12th.
Central Cass won a state title back in 1955 and in 1968. England in and out, missed the second. 2-point lead for Central Cass, 39-37 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Squirrels by a deuce. 15 seconds into the third quarter. Or check that, the fourth quarter. High screen and roll from the right wing. Kabervig got deep on the baseline, now to Holzer. Now he's attacking, leaning in, short on the shot, got a rebound, and there's gonna be a rebound foul there on somebody.
Yeah, every time Holzer puts it on the floor, they got good help side cover coming from Shiloh, or pull up, hit that mid-range jumper to kind of get to the rim.
Jay Wanzik picks up the personal. That's his third?
Third, yep.
And now somebody got thrown to the ground.
Emma ran through that screen. They were trying to get Copperfield, who's hit a couple threes already, open in that corner.
Isaac Emmel picks up his second. 5 team fouls on Shiloh Christian, 4 on Central Cass. Safety valve into Verkota. Off a screen, Coppervig has it on the right wing. Gets another screen from Burr. Shiloh switching that. Straight away, Holzer. Wilkinson squares him up. Holzer drives in, and he shuffled the puppies again.
Yeah, they've been going that 5-out offense here lately for Central Cass, and Holzer just gets to go 1-on-5, and as soon as he puts on the floor and picks up, he spins, that help side comes. That's where that travels come. He's just not anticipating that help side coverage.
1 minute into the fourth quarter. Not quite the pressure cooker yet, but it's close, folks. 2-point lead for Central Cass. Shiloh enters it on the right wing to Klein. Comes up top to Wanzik. Post up deep. Wilkinson shoots, missed it. Got a hand on a rebound, but it's cleared by Burr.
About the first time Wilkinson didn't have 3 guys hanging on him in the post and had a wide open post play and just missed it.
Verkota attacking in transition. Left wing to Holzer, straight away Coppervig. Now to Burr on the right wing, off a screen, Verkota, twist, turn, shoots. He's bumped. And Dakota is going to shoot, as that's going to go on Jay Wanzik, folks, and that's 4.
Yeah, Jay Wanzik, he's kind of just trying to plug up the paint a little bit here. He's not really guarding Chase Bachmeyer out there at the 3, knowing that they're going to get that penetration. He's their help side, picks up 4.
There haven't been a lot of fouls called, but now all of a sudden you got Shiloh in foul trouble with Wanzik, one of their leaders. Their 6'7" center will come off with those 4 personals, and from the Serve Pro free throw line, Dakota buries the first one.
But now Shiloh's going a little small ball here with Wilkerson and having 4 guards out here. Kind of see how they'll match up.
Dakota, 2 big fourth quarter free throws there. Makes it a 4-point lead for Central Cass. Number 1 Central Cass, undefeated, leads by 4 here in the fourth quarter. Caden England leaning in, shooting, contact, no call.
Yeah, that's a good no call. The offense kind of created that. England kind of jumped into his chest.
Bachmeyer flies in and scores!
It's a big bucket, as it's been a slow kind of fourth quarter as we're only 2 minutes in, but just doesn't have any rhythm here for the offense for Central Cass County, but that transition bucket's really opened it up for them.
6 minutes to play, and now you get a takeaway by Copperbig. It turns into a fast break. No, it's stolen. Kyler Klein takes it away. Gets it off to England. Emil in the corner, open for 3. No, that's short. Rebound England, and he's going to lay it in.
Just persistency by Shiloh on the offensive rebounds. Emil's just struggling from the perimeter here tonight.
And it's a 4-point lead for Central Cass. Bachmeyer wants to go again. Shot up. Yep, count it. A big hoop for Chase Bachmeyer, and he's fouled.
Chase Bachmeyer averages about 3.5 a game, has 4 in the fourth quarter, 6 for the game. We talked about it, TD. Someone's going to have to make a run, and Central Cass came out of that fourth quarter. At the end of the fourth, they had 39. Already scored 6 quick points here in about 2.5 minutes.
Wyatt Weston got whistled for the personal from the Serve Pro free throw line. Bachmeyer rims it out. 6-point lead for Central Cass, 45-39 over Shiloh. England bounces off a defender. Now he loses the handle. Man, there is a lot of contact out there tonight.
I thought England created that offensive foul there. No call, let him play through it. Guys are on the floor looking at everybody going, what's going on here?
And now on the other end, Holzer gets fouled on the attack. Caden England saying, hey, what's the difference? You know, but foul goes on Wilkinson. Cole Holzer will be at the line, shooting a couple when we come back. 5:10 to play in the basketball game. BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Central Cass 45, Shiloh Christian 39. The finish of this one when we come back on the PSP Network.
At Sun Tracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by Sun Tracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Cole Holzer at the Serve Pro free throw line off of the Atticus Wilkinson foul. Calmly buries the first one. Second one is down. All of a sudden, it's an 8-point lead, which feels like about a 20-point lead in this kind of game.
Just the physicality that's been going on here. Just both teams are just gassed and just having to go to the rim strong. There's no easy bucket here tonight.
Wyatt Weston in the right corner.
What is he saying?
Going to get Wiersma.
Wiersma's just leaning on Wilkinson in there. Rode him. I think he could have put a saddle on his back from one side of the paint to the other.
Wiersma's got his third. He gets 5, though.
And he's going to get all 5 of them, too.
Shiloh Christian will trigger it in. Still got Wanzik on the bench. Get it into Wilkinson. Oh, his pocket's picked, but goes right to Emmel. Emmel drives in. Kick out Klein. Shot for 3. No. Rims off. Rebound tipped. And there's Caden England. Nice play to save it. And now Shiloh Christian wants a timeout. And neither team has really used any timeouts here, Cole. So you got 3 timeouts remaining for each team. And I'm sure we're going to see a few whistles here coming up.
Well, and you got Central Cass in the bonus. So that's going to be interesting to see how the physicality's been going here, where Shiloh's got 8 team fouls and Central Cass has only got 5. So you don't like to score the clock stops, but that's going to be to the advantage of Central Cass's free throws here.
Hey fans, tonight's tournament coverage brought to you in part by Swenson RV and Marine. They got locations in Minot and Bismarck. Tournament sponsoring also Ike Heating Furniture World, your mattress and bedding destination. And a proud sponsor of the PSP Network is the Kramer Agency. They're your partners for life. Shiloh Christian, tough place to trigger it in the far corner. Deep on the baseline. And they got Wanzik back in there with those 4 personals, and they safety valve it into him. England escapes some pressure. Klein thought about a 3, drives in, tries a pocket pass, tipped away. Now he leaves it for Wanzik. Off his hands, turnover, Shiloh.
Yeah, just you see some frustration amongst the Shiloh teammates kind of getting on each other for that pass. It was the right idea, but he just get a little more touch to it, where maybe a bounce pass where Wanzik can step into it.
Probably a bit of an overpass there, I think, too, for Shiloh.
Shot it. That's what happens when you're not shooting the ball really well. I mean, they struggled here the second half. The guards have for Shiloh.
Wiersma tries to get rid of it. Cobberrig can't do it. Now he gives it out to Dakota. Gets a screen from Wiersma. Now he gets another one. Switching defense by Shiloh. Dakota got deep, throws it to Holzer. He wants to operate to the free throw line. Nice shot fake, leans in, shot no good. Holzer gets a rebound, goes up, count it. No, he missed it.
Yeah, just good effort by Holzer. Nice up and under move. Didn't finish it, got his offensive rebound.
Wilkinson picks up his second, and it'll send Cole Holzer to the line. He's already 2 for 2 here in the 4th quarter from the Serve Pro free throw line is Cole Holzer. And he's got it stuck on automatic. Serve Pro, Fire and Water Cleanup and Restoration. It's Serve Pro bringing you our free throws here on the PSP Network. 9-point lead for the Squirrels. Make it 10 as Holzer's got them both.
And the next foul on Shiloh will put Central Cass in the double bonus.
Squirrel fans come to their feet. Their team leads by 10 halfway through the 4th quarter. Caden England wide open for 3, takes it in and out. Rebound, Wilkinson got it, and he went back up, and he's fouled this time.
Yeah, he went up there strong with both hands and just took a lot of contact going to the free throw line.
Carter Dakota picks up the personal.
One thing I'll say tonight, the fouls that do get called have been very physical and taken a lot of contact on both ends.
Wilkinson feathers one in from the charity stripe. 11 points in the contest for Atticus Wilkinson.
At what point does Shiloh start talking about picking up the defensive pressure and run and jump a little bit? They don't like to do a lot of zone, but at least use their quickness of their guards a little bit. Got to get some run and jump and get this game sped up a little bit.
Wilkinson got them both. Clutch free throws on both sides here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, Wilkinson had 5 at half. He's got 12 in the game here so far.
Holzer triggers it in. Now Shiloh does exactly what you were thinking, Coles. They pick up full court. Bachmeyer hounded there. Now he's almost knocked off his feet, and you're going to get a bump there on Shiloh Christian.
Isaac Emmel's 3rd, and that's one of those fouls in the open court that, yeah, there was contact. Has there been contact all night? Absolutely there has been, but that's one of those tough calls when you got 10,000 people watching the open court 90 feet away from the hoop.
Chase Bachmeyer goes to the line. Be a bonus free throw for the junior. He's 2 for 3 from the stripe tonight. No, it's a double bonus, I beg your pardon. That's already 10 team fouls on Shiloh Christian. And he misfires. Bachmeyer, I don't like when guys miss a free throw and they stay right on the line.
Yeah, you got to back away, get your breath.
Second one. Didn't matter.
What do we know, right?
That's right. Swish.
Well, we'll be interested to see at 3:40 here. Wanzik's back in with 4 fouls, and Wilkinson comes back in with 2.
9-point lead for Central Cass, 50-41. Wanzik looks high-low. Klein from the right wing gets a screen, drives, double pumping shot, short. Rebound, Coppervig.
Nice contest by Holzer there. You kind of see he's got a little more energy the second half, where we're kind of worried about him that first quarter. Kind of looked like he was under the illness or something maybe, and now he's just got a little more energy to him.
Now Central Cass just up by 9, can take a little time here. Poked away, almost stolen from Burr. Bachmeyer looks to back in, spins, kick out Burr for 3. No, it's blocked. Wanzik blocked it, but Bachmeyer has it. Now he's shooting in the lane, no good. Rebound tip out, Dakota has it for Central Cass.
Yeah, the offensive rebounds are starting to hurt Shiloh right now as all the bigs are getting pulled away from the rim.
Now Holzer drives and scores.
That was a nice penetration move with contact, kind of beating Wilkinson off the dribble.
An 11-point lead for the Squirrels. Wilkinson posting up, Klein shot fakes, drives in, double pumping shot, contested again, and Shiloh can't buy one. Almost a steal by Isaac Emmel. Now Central Cass got numbers. Here comes Coppervig. He throws it to Burr. Wide open, feet set, bang!
There's a timeout coming after that one, I have a feeling here, as Coach Miller's waiting until he crosses half court.
And you're going to get Bachmeyer on a reach in. It's a 14-point game after the Eli Burr triple.
That might be a jobber's move of the game, that 3 in the corner when you have a 3-on-1 transition. Kick it out for Burr, the corner. Coach is saying run the clock. No, 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 yes.
Kyler Klein will be shooting a bonus here from the Serve Pro free throw line. But before that, we get immediate timeout. Brought to you by Hubbard National Insurance. You can contact them today for all your personal and business insurance needs. 2:14 to play in the contest. It's been all Central Cass here in the fourth quarter, and they lead by 14. 55-41, the Squirrels on top. And we're back after this break on the PSP Network.
Go with Go Promo.
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need.
They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Kyler Klein from the Serve Pro free throw line, shooting a bonus. Got it.
So we got 2:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Got a big lead. You start stalling and play the short game if you're Central Cass and get to the free throw line.
Klein rims out. Holzer, the long arms of the lock, corrals the rebound. Central Cass now. I think they're going to play a little keep away here, Cole.
I just like the run and jump on Shiloh.
Shiloh looking to try to extend pressure. Got 10 fouls, however, so they don't want to really foul too much. As there goes Coppervig driving, short on the shot.
And that's what they wanted, to make him shoot quick.
Rebound Klein, and here comes Shiloh Christian. They're down by 13. Caden England, kick out. Klein got deep. Weston thinks about it. Now he's open, middle of the lane, pull-up shot off the back tab. Holzer with another rebound. Shovels it to Coppervig. Down to 97 seconds to play. Bussey. Shiloh Christian tries to get up on some pressure, and Central Cass just playing keep away.
Yeah, Shiloh doesn't look like they're even trying to, yeah, now we finally get a foul.
Caden England's going to foul Sam Coppervig.
His third personal.
Well, the Central Cass folks are starting to feel it. Coppervig nets the free throw.
He had a big first half. Coppervig had 10 points, only has 3 here in the second half, but he kind of took a different role in that defensive end, kind of getting after the shallow guards.
Coppervig sets the second, got them both. Well, fans, this has been 65 years in the making. Central Cass, 55 years, I beg your pardon. Central Cass hasn't won one since 1968. Caden England leans in and scores. And Coach Miller burns a quick timeout. 1:10 to play in the contest, still a 13-point lead for Central Cass. 57-44 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. And we're back with the finish of this one after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Shiloh's going to extend some full court pressure, 1:10 to play. Central Cass gets it into Coppervig. He's double teamed in the corner. Gets it over to Bussey, up to the timeline to Holzer. Holzer's going to be ridden off the court almost by Kyler Klein, and that will send Cole Holzer to the free throw line. It's been a big second half for one Cole Holzer.
Yeah, he had 3 in the first half, kind of struggled a little bit, didn't have any in the first quarter. But then the second half, he's got 13, 16 in the game.
Been a quiet 16. He's got a lot of rebounds here in the second half, too, as he calmly buries that one from the Serve Pro free throw line.
Well, and he has to put a lot on his shoulders, too. He's helping bring up against the press. Kind of reversal every time. Pulls the bigs out of the post.
Central Cass by 14. Second one for Holzer. Yep, he's got 6 straight here. 8 points in the fourth quarter. 6 for 6 from the free throw line for Holzer. 15-point game. Almost a steal, and now it is a steal. As whose basketball is going to be? They're going to give it to Shiloh. Shiloh might be the courtesy call there. 55 seconds to play. Central Cass looks like they're going to go back-to-back. The girls won a state title a couple weeks ago. England launches for 3. Well off. It sails out of bounds. Nobody touches it. And it's Central Cass basketball. Well, they finally get through the regional tournament. Central Cass had a good team for a couple years, but man, the title looks like it might stay in Region 1. Kindred won it a couple years ago. 4 Winds Minnewacan won it last year. And now the players are even encouraging the fans to get it loud and proud here for the Squirrels. Holzer fires it cross court to Dakota. Shiloh just looking for a steal. Now they get a wide open. Where's my layup? Good.
Reward Wiersma with all his effort he's been doing. His first points of the game here, but just a great defensive effort by Wiersma.
First points of the tournament. England will fire a 3, no good. Holzer with another rebound. Gets it over to Bussey. Shiloh's not going to foul. And Bussey's just going to dribble this baby out. 10 seconds. Down to 8. Feed the squirrels, folks. Feed the squirrels. And there's your final horn. It's a squirrel stampede. Stay tuned, folks. Our planning team, financial advisors, Shots Crossroads postgame show comes up in a moment. Central Cass 61, Shiloh 44. The Squirrels are champions again as they waited a long time. 1968 they won it, and they win it again here in 2023. Planning team, financial advisors, Shots Crossroads postgame comes up next. We'll get some player interviews after all this stuff settles down. We'll get you the team and postseason awards, get you our move of the game, our MVP of the game, as Central Cass is your state champions as they beat Shiloh 61-44. Postgame comes up next on the PSP Network.
Full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the postgame show.
Well, it was a tight game. 39-36, Shiloh Christian trailed by 3 entering the fourth quarter. And the Squirrels came alive. They outscore Shiloh does Central Cass 22-8 in that decisive fourth quarter. And Central Cass has their third Class B boys basketball title. And the boys and girls from Central Cass go back-to-back in their swan song here in Class B. Central Cass 61, Shiloh 44 is your final score. As we welcome you to our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads postgame. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisor is here to help you work towards achieving your financial goals. You can visit them online at planningteam.com. And Shots Crossroads get filled up in their delicious menu that includes the famous 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. As mentioned, a lot of things to take care of here in our postgame. First up, Cole, let's dive into the final numbers here as Central Cass did the number in a couple different categories, and they win 61-44 over Shiloh.
Well, I think the key for Central Cass, kind of look at the stats here for second half, they shot 44% from the field, shot 43% for the game, 18 of 42 from the field, 8 of 16 from the three-point line for 50%. But the key here for free throws, they shot 90% from the free throw line, 17 and 19 in the game from the free throw line for the Central Cass Squirrels. Leading them in scoring for Central Cass Squirrels, Chase Bachmeyer had 7. Carter Vercotta, 10. Sam Coppervig, 14. Mason Bussey, 2. Owen Wersma, 2. Huge 2, but I think his physicality in the post kind of helped out Central Cass. Cole Holzer, we mentioned, kind of had a quiet first half, only had 3. But it finished with 15 points, 14 rebounds, and 3 assists. Just a well-rounded game for him again. Carter Masjo had 2. Eli Burr had 9. He was 3 of 5 from the three-point line. And that was a total of 61 here for Central Cass. As I mentioned again, shot 43% from the field, 50% from the three-point line, and 90% from the free throw line. 17 and 19, I think, was a big factor there for the Central Cass. For Shiloh Skyhawks, Kyler Klein had 5. Wyatt Weston, 7. Caden England had 13 and 7 rebounds. Atticus Wilkinson had 12 and 6. And Joseph Wanzik had 4 and 3. Really the title here for Shiloh is they shot 34% from the field here tonight, 16 of 47. But really, I think the Achilles heel for them is 3 of 21 from the three-point line, shot 14%. And then from the free throw line was 9 of 14 for 64%. So we talked about the physicality of the two difference in guards, and I think the physicality had to go to Central Cass. They really just frustrated Shiloh on that perimeter, making him put it on the ground, run him off that three-point line. And inside game, Cole Holzer had a slow start, but really finished strong that second half.
Yeah, if you're Central Cass and you look at this thing and you say, hey, we won the battle of the boards against a team that's bigger than us. We out-rebound them 36-23. We hold Shiloh to 0 for 9 in the second half from downtown. And you get a huge night tonight from Cole Holzer. I mean, 15 points, 14 rebounds. Yeah, he had 5 turnovers, couple block shots, couple steals. I mean, come on, that's an MVP-worthy effort right there.
Yeah, when you don't come out of the game, you're gonna. I mean, players like that who are gonna get into the attention. You're gonna get a couple turnovers that you're not used to.
All right, there's your final numbers brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom, and Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. All right, fans, we'll get to the all-tournament team in just a moment here. But first, Cole, let's go right to our Move of the Game tonight. Tonight's Move of the Game brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. You can find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. And, man, in that fourth quarter, there was one play that Central Cass got a stop. They got it in the hands of Sam Cobbervig. Great decision on a 3-on-2. Found a wide-open teammate for a huge 3.
Well, Eli Burr in that corner. He did it in the first game of the tournament, and he did it in the last game of the tournament where he had a huge 3 in that corner, and that was the nail in the coffin that kind of just took the air out of Shiloh. So, yes, that Jobbers Move of the Game is Eli Burr. With about 2:20 left in that fourth quarter, he had a huge 3 in the corner on a 3-on-1 fast break.
Yep, and that was about the end of the road right there as Shiloh Christian tried to crawl their way back into it, but they couldn't do it. They lose by 17. The 3-ball from the corner pocket for Eli Burr, the junior for Central Cass, is your Move of the Game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. Efficient step-by-step approach to move management keeps everyone on the same page. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. You're going to get your all your region senior athletes of the year will come out, and then we'll award the senior athlete of the year for Class B boys basketball. Is our Move of the Game again brought to you by Jobbers, and that is Eli Burr's 3-ball. All right, here's your all-tournament team. Thompson gets 5th today, and they send 2 players onto that all-tournament team, Jacob Starcevic and Drew Overby. Mark Fassett Jr. The locks were flowing the entire tourney for the Warwick senior, and he's on the all-tournament team, as is Joshua Moser from Medina, Pingree Buchanan. He averaged 22 a game, and he was in single digits in the first round, so that tells you what he did in the consolation bracket. Also on the all-tournament team from Shiloh Christian, Kyler Klein and Jay Wanzik. Cole Holzer from Central Cass, well-deserving there. Trace Beauchamp from Beulah. Tyson Engett from Powers Lake Berg Central. Carson Yale from DLB. We mentioned Jay Wanzik from Shiloh Christian. And your tournament MVP is Sam Cobbervig from Central Cass. And your senior athlete of the year in boys basketball in Class B is Aiden Stainbrook from North Border. He was a Mr. Basketball finalist. You see some worthy folks out there. You got your Region 5 representative in our neck of the woods. From Garrison, Connor Kurzman. You got Brady Feller out there from Minot Ryan. You got Tyson Engett, the Mr. Basketball finalist out of Region 8 from Powers Lake, Burke Central. And now you're going to get to your Coach of the Year, brought to you by the North Dakota Coaches Association. See longtime Century head coach Ron Metz out there presenting this award. The North Dakota High School Coaches Association Coach of the Year Award, brought to you by Subway. We'll get to that in just a second. And Jeremy Brandt. 500 career wins and a Coach of the Year here in 2023 for the Beulah Miners. All right, Cole, let's get to our Player of the Game, brought to you by Sport Clips. They will keep you looking your best. You can check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. And our game MVP tonight is?
Cole Holzer really started out slow, was 4-13 from the field, but finished with 15 points, 14 rebounds, and really, I think, just overall kind of ran the offense where he kind of put it on the floor using his left hand, made some key buckets there right away to the start of the third quarter. I think Coach Norman really made an effort to say, hey, let's get you rolling here a little bit. You only had 3 points there the first half. Let's get something going here to start the third quarter, and he had a great second half.
And now you get your team awards for the respective teams here. I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, he's got the best first name in the tournament in Cole, and he played a well of a contest tonight. He was double-double just about every night here at the State B. The junior 6'7", lanky fellow Cole Holzer is your game MVP. Sport Clips makes you feel like that MVP every night. You can get the Sport Clips and tonight's game MVP. Congratulations, Cole Holzer, the junior from Central Cass. All right, one more time out, and then we're going to get a word with some of the Squirrel particulars and get a couple of player interviews here and see what it's like to win a state championship for the first time in 55 years, folks. Our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads postgame show rolls on after this timeout. A final score on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Central Cass 61, Shiloh 44.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7, pressure, point, yeah.
It takes expertise to be a Sport Clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Oh, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers. Get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Putting a wrap on our planning team, financial advisors, Shots Crossroads postgame show. Shots Crossroads, your postgame headquarters. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. And planning team financial advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom. Cole Hagelin standing by on the sideline. Take it away, Cole.
All right, congratulations. We got Owen Wiersma. You know, obviously football is kind of your priority, but you can see the physicality you kind of brought for here for Central Cass. Talk about what it was like tonight, winning your championship, first one in 55 years.
You know, it was great. We couldn't get it done in football, which was very sad. But it was just awesome that we could get it done in basketball. It doesn't compare to football for me, but it was just great that we could get it done.
Well, obviously, you know, you're going to go play college football at Moorhead, right? Yeah, but what's it like coming out here playing basketball, knowing that you're giving up about 5-6 inches on some of them posts, but they weren't getting anywhere on you?
You know, it's great just to go out there and work these 7 feet tall guys. You know, I'm just out here, all 6'1" of myself, just putting my body into them, giving it all I can. I just believe that hard work beats talent.
Absolutely, and I would agree with you 100%. You got that point there at the end of the game. I thought it was kind of a nice way to end your careers. You know, as you said, football is your sport, but you got a point here in that state championship game, something you'll always remember. So congratulations and great job here tonight.
Thank you.
See if we can find someone else here, TD.
Yep, I'll just keep you hot over there.
Everybody's got to run around taking the team picture.
I'll keep you hot over there. You just mosey around, buddy. Find whoever you can.
Yeah, we'll kind of take a break here, TD. I'll see if I can find someone else.
All right, sounds good. As we'll repeat our final scores from today. Medina Pingree Buchanan picks up a win here at the State B. They get 7th place, 68-51 over Warwick. Their 5th place game is Thompson victorious over Powers Lake Burke Central. 72-61, the Tommies are your 5th place finishers here at the State B. Beulah defeats Des Lacs Burlington for 3rd place. Beulah 66, Des Lacs Burlington 57 in the 3rd place contest, and Central Cass here wins it over the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks. We'll get one more player interview here before we sign off on the night as Central Cass got a mob of red out there right now, folks. And they're lined up to take that team trophy with the state championship placard along for the ride. As Shiloh Christian got to the title game again. They made it in 2019, came up short in overtime against Thompson. and they fall tonight as Central Cass finishes undefeated. 26-0 are the Squirrels, and they double up. Central Cass girls and boys victorious here in their final year in Class B. They will move up to the middle class next year in basketball in North Dakota. Shiloh Christian finishes their season 22-5, and the Skyhawks, again, they will also move up into that middle bracket in next year's campaign. Once again, I want to thank all of our sponsors. We'll get to that in just a second, but congratulations also to Derek Doucette tonight from Minot. He's named Mr. Basketball, in case you missed that earlier, as a talented field of finalists, as you had Alex Dvorak from Dickinson, Ryan Erickson from Century, Zach Kraft from Red River, Tyson Engett from Powers Lake Burke Central, and Aiden Stainbrook from North Border, who, oh, by the way, won the Class B Senior Athlete of the Year tonight, as announced by the media here. As Cole Higlin standing by, as he's going to track down one more player interview before we call it a night, as Central Cass runs the table. 26-0 are the Squirrels, and it's a bit of a pit over there. As we'll just keep it hot right here. As hey fans, these sponsors have been great throughout the entire postseason. As these tournament broadcast coverage brought to you by the Kramer Agency. They're your partners for life. Swenson RV and Marine with locations in Minot and Bismarck. Ike Heating World, your mattress and bedding destination. Scoreboard all season long, brought to you by BNC National Bank. Our pregame sponsor, brought to you by Shields. Timeout sponsor, Hub International Insurance. Free throws as all season long, brought to you by ServPro. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, the UPS Store, Jersey Mike's, United Tribes, Prestwich Orthodontics, Northern Plains Heating and Air. Our post-game brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads. Halftime's brought to you by Premier Chiropractic. Player of the game all season long brought to you by Sport Clips. Our move of the game brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. Cole has wedged his way in there. I'm going to have to stand on my chair to see who he's got. There's so many people out there. All right, take it away, Cole.
We're going to do this short. You're getting pulled by many people in many directions, but TD. But we got Coach Norman here. Congratulations. Obviously an undefeated season. State champs in 55 years. It's got to feel pretty good.
It feels great. I'm very, very proud of these kids. They've put in a ton of work in the offseason, in their lives. Their parents have supported them through this. So we're just very, very blessed to have the kids that we have.
Well, I think that fourth quarter was huge. You guys went on a 22-8 run there. But I think, talk about the physicality of that game, because it looked like it was very physical for all the guards. And I think that was played to your guys' advantage.
Yeah, I think so. That's just kind of the way in which the tournament was called. We got to make sure that we adjust to how they're calling it. And so if we're going to be physical, then that's how it's going to work out.
All right, so how does it feel? You know, you were 17 and 19 from the free throw line as a game, which I thought was an indication of how physical it was. They got you guys to the line, but Cole Holzer really started out slow that first half. We weren't sure if he was maybe not feeling very well because he kind of came out late during warm-ups, but had a great second half. That had to be an emphasis for you guys at halftime.
Without a doubt, we want to make sure we get our big man in the middle going. He's got a lot of skills around the perimeter, but if we can get him going within the paint and around the block, it's really going to open things up for our other players.
All right, congratulations on an undefeated season and state championship.
Thank you much.
Back to you, TD.
Yeah, well done, Cole. Glad we stuck around and got a word with head coach Matt Norman there. As you can tell, that's a happy group of Central Cass Squirrels. And Owen Wiersma, you know, he scored 2 points in the tournament, but man, he had an impact for Central Cass in this state title. He had to play a heck of a game last night against DLB, spelling Cole Holzer against a very talented post in Carson Yale. And tonight, against that dynamic twin tower combo of Atticus Wilkinson and Jay Wanzik, Owen Wiersma did it again and got a basket to boot at the end of it. All right, fans, that's going to put a wrap on our broadcast and on our season-long basketball coverage here on the PSP Network. Couldn't have done it without those sponsors I just mentioned a moment ago. And I tell you what, they did a great job helping us bring these games to you, and by all means, be sure to thank them when you see them and buy some stuff from them, too, as a way of saying thanks for letting us do what we do here at the PSP Network. For my broadcast partners on our basketball coverage here at the State B, Perry Hansen, Nick Holberg, Scott Woodmansey, Chuck Claremont had a hand in the broadcast all season long, Joe Cattell, and for my partner tonight, Cole Higlin, Todd Domries, congratulations to the Central Cass Squirrels, undefeated state champions in Class B. They go back-to-back with the girls, or who are the B champions, your boys champions this year, the Fargo North Spartans in Class A, the girls champions in Class A, the Red River Rough Riders, and Central Cass back-to-back boys and girls. Congratulations, the Central Cass Squirrels are your state Class B boys basketball champions. As Cole, hey, that was a good one. Good job, buddy. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was. Tried to find everybody in there. They all had red shirts on, so I couldn't tell who was who.
Yeah, then they all came over here. We should have just waited right where we were at.
Absolutely.
All right, folks, that was fun. And, hey, by all means, like and follow us on our social media channels here on the PSP network of Facebook and Twitter. And that'll do it for us. Repeating our final score, it's Central Cass 61, Shiloh Christian 44. Central Cass ends a 55-year state championship drought. They're your state Class B boys basketball champions. For Cole Higland, Todd Domrey saying so long from the Bismarck Event Center.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit off. 7. Pressure. Point. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.